down. Still solid when they not around. I've been winning, I've been hustling, and I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world wide. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you build like me, you don't drown. Yo, pressure on my back, but I walk like a king. Had to learn how to boss up, not just dream. They would sleep on the kid, now they blink. Every loss made my vision more clean. I don't talk, I just let it unfold. Silence that's not allowed is glow. Every mile I walk was cold. Now the ice in my watch too bold. I don't chase, sidetrack. Everything I need come back. Real ones only in my pack. No fake love in my lap. I've been winning, I've been hustling, and I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world wide. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you build like me, you don't drown. Yo, they respect how I move, I'm precise. I ain't gamble with life, I roll dice. On myself every time, that's right. Now my future's shining too bright. No revenge, I just level up. When they doubt me, I double up. I ain't rushing, I'm setting pace. Now they follow my footsteps, trace. Ooh, I remember the days when I had nothing but faith. Now I'm breaking the chains, and I'm keeping my place. I've been winning, I've been hustling, then I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world wide. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you built like me, you don't drown. No joke. Yeah, top floor, no ceiling. Still hungry even when I'm eating. I lift my voice is lifted. Gifted, I foresaw it and I ripped it. The whole enchilada with a side of avocado. I came down from my fences, desperados. My flow should be sold at low. Next to the 2x4s, an electric range stove. The bolts and screws, home and approved. Gentiles and Jews, penning on views. Broken for you, my moment approaching. The coaching, the ocean is waving. The money I'm saving, the arrest I'm evading. The models I'm dating, this cup of mine keep cascading. God has engraved me into the palm of his hand. I'm in the best hands. I be washing Jeezy's dishes, pots and pans. I keep the law, the land. I speak because I can. Legalize blacks, legislate that. Hurry up, please, because a brother can't breathe. Kaepernick kneel, the world stood still. The level of hate was so unreal. I foresaw the end right before the hook. Hating is not a good look. I took from the good book. I feel like a tree planted by a river brook. Let me cook them surgically with this sword. Will put my vocal cord itching to release the source of my peace. I'm flipping verses on these tracks like an acrobat. Yeah, glory to the Father, he implemented a plan. Jesus carried it out, it is finished. The Spirit empowered, blessing after blessing. We win this, we win this. My spirit's mine. We win this, we win this, we win this. My spirit's mine. My spirit smile, my spirit smiles. Do y'all hear what I'm saying? Think about it. Think about it. Man, Jesus did that. We win this. We win this. My spirit get it. We win this. Do you hear what I'm saying? We win this. My knees buckle, my spirit chuckle. We win this. We win this. Oh. and nobody see it. No. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. Well, down I was storm, I was fighting myself. Had to build it alone, I ain't asked for no help. They was sleeping on me, now they watching my steps. Now I move like a king, I don't deal with the rest. I done seen it get dark, I ain't fold, I adapt. Every loss that I took, I just turned it to racks. I ain't chasing no love, I just stay in my bag. Now the same ones doubting, tryna say I'm the man. Yeah, I've been quiet, I don't speak much, but my vibe tell it all when I pull up. I was lost in the rain, now I leveled up. Now I'm floating above, I ain't regular. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I had nights I was thinking about giving up. Had to fight through the doubt, had to live it up. Now I'm up and they see how I'm living now, but they don't know the pain that it took to get up. I done been through the fire, ain't panic. I was moving through life with no plan. Now I'm solid, I know who I am. I ain't worried about nobody's hand. Yeah, I just stay in my zone. I don't need nobody else. I was down on my own. Now I'm up by myself. Yeah, all that pressure made me. All that pain changed me. I ain't the same me. I had to go through it all.
Just chilling.
Oh, came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I did. Yeah. Came from the storm. Still standing. Still.
What's going on to everyone that is actually here, to those that are on their way? Shout out to my brother Glenn Lawrence pulling up, streaming with us tonight. So y'all make sure y'all give Glenn a follow. Shout out to Glenn. Always showing love. Appreciate the love. And y'all know how we do, man.
How you been? You doing good?
Here you already back at the crib.
No, I'm still in Dallas. Actually, I leave tomorrow. I'm going to Nashville tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
And then I'll be back on the 10th. Are we going back the 10th? Saturday. We'll be back Saturday in Dallas. And then I'll probably leave Monday.
Bro, one of my fighters had a fight last night. Bro, if I knew, I would have told you to pull up to the fight.
What are we talking about? What fight?
You know, I train professional boxers.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of my fighters
the whole easy thing. You talking about the whole easy thing?
Huh?
Are you talking about the easy thing?
No, bro. Listen, outside of YouTube, I'm a trainer.
Yeah, I know that.
And so I do strength and conditioning for professional boxers.
Oh, nice.
And one of my fighters had a fight last night in Las Colinas.
Oh, that's what's up.
You know what I'm saying? If I knew you were still here, I would have invited you.
Oh yeah, man. I would have loved to gone out.
I would have bought you a ticket, man. You could have came, bro.
I thought you heard about me punking Easy out here. the speakeasy when he was out here for DebateCon.
I ain't know nothing about that.
Oh, it was funny. It was funny.
Y'all had a conversation?
It was a conversation that he didn't want to have a confrontation, so he dodged me, and then he was like, "Oh, I'll buy you a ticket to Toronto to fight me." I was like, "Bro, get the fight sanctioned. Get the fight sanctioned, then I come out there and I whoop your ass." And then he didn't even do that, so there's gonna be no fight.
So y'all got it. It was a situation. Y'all just talked.
No, because he been talking shit for years, right? So I said, I always said, when I see him, I'm gonna see him, and I hope he has the same energy that he does when he's talking shit online in person. So he was at DebateCon, and I pulled him over, said, "Come over here, we need to talk, little homie." And I said, "You want to fight?" He said, "You're gonna put $4,000 on a fight, all this other shit. I'm right here, so we can handle this. We can squabble it out right now."
Oh wow!
Nothing happened.
Yeah, I ain't know nothing about that, brother.
That's what I thought you were talking about the fight. I was like, "Oh man!"
I'm talking about. I'm talking about.
Because it's been spreading. The rumor mill has been going around. So I was like, "Oh shit!" Trey,
I didn't hear nothing about that. I'm talking about professional fight. Yeah,
I would have loved to go to a professional fight. Last professional fight I've gone to was probably one of my buddies. He went by El Chapo's henchman or something like that. That was his tag name.
Oh, okay. Yeah. If you follow me on Instagram, you got IG?
I do.
Hold on, let me follow you. Yeah, my Instagram is, matter of fact, let me
I gotta look up Glenn Lawrence and I'll pop up.
Hold on, let me do it. Yeah, because mine is Blu-ray Fitness, all one word.
Oh, nice. You know what gym I like? I went over to Frisco and I went to the Cowboys Fit.
Yeah.
The one right there at the Star. That's a nice facility. Facility.
They got one there, and they got one. Glen Orange Presents.
Yep.
Yeah, I just followed you. Yeah, so that's I'm Blu-ray Fitness, all one word. Yeah.
I'll follow you back right now.
Yeah. I put all the stuff. You check my story out. That's what we was out last night, man. It was a whole vibe, man. I wish I would have known you was here, bro. I'd invite you and your people out, man. We could have kicked them out. I've been telling you to hit me up, bro.
Huh?
I said, I've been telling you to hit me up, bro. You were still here. I didn't know you were still here.
Yeah, I've just been busy, just doing some stuff. I had me and Pearl linked up. We went out to dinner took her out to some Greek restaurant. Hung out with her. And some of my peoples that follow me that live nearby, they wanted to link up. So
yeah,
I spent a day with them. So and then now, like I said, we're just getting ready. After this stream, I'm gonna pack up all the equipment and then do some interviews in Nashville. I'm gonna try to get Michael Knowles to do a show with me because he gives some of the horrible advice for men. So I want to have a sit down with him and be like, look, man, let's talk about the real problem men are facing and let's actually provide some real solutions.
Okay. For sure. Michael Knowles, I heard the name before.
He works with Daily Wire, like Ben Shapiro.
Yeah.
Okay. I linked up with him before. Okay. When Pearl debated him. I was Pearl's producer, so I was out there with them before.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, he's cool peoples.
Nah, that's a bit, man.
The title of the topic is interesting tonight. Are men losing interest in women?
Well, I'm doing a review, so I'm just doing a review. So
what are you reviewing? What are we reviewing?
A guy named Passport OG. So one of my people had sent it to me, so I said, hey, a lot of time when people send me stuff, I just review it, and that was the name of his video. So I was like, well, I'll just keep the name, and then I'll just play the video. We can break down, dissect the video, and then just have a conversation.
All right, we can do that. That'll be easy.
We'll move through that, and we'll just set the show up based on around a lot of the talking points in the video. So at any time in this video you want me to stop it, you want to make a point or extract something, just
for sure.
Let me know, bro. We gonna go through that. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of time I try to give people time to get in. Like I said, I hadn't streamed in 2 days. I've been outside, but now I'm back inside, back on record. So I'm gonna be back live every night.
Nice.
So far, We got Minister Mystic already coming in with the donations, 10 jewels. I've been seeing this jewels and I don't even know what that is, but
same here. Like, look, if it doesn't turn into dollars and cents, I really don't
know,
know
right?
what it is.
I don't know, right? You know what I'm saying? I don't even know what this is. Then she said 2 jewels. So thank you, Minister Mitchell, for always donating. But she's a regular. She donate to me all day long. Like it. I don't, and it's to each his own. But I'm not one of them guys that a woman can't spend her money on me. No, I actually want you to spend your money on me.
Let me tell you something. Women don't like spending money on men, period. So when a woman does, because guys we acquire resources easily. We're men, right? So women are just typically recipients of resources. So when they are willing to give their resources to a man, that is a big fucking thing to do there, right? So like, look, I mean, I got women buy me, but women have bought me things throughout the years, and I appreciate it. I'm like, hey, I really appreciate, because that means that took a conscious thought of, I'm going to sacrifice myself for him. And women are not known to sacrifice like that. Men always doing the sacrificing, right? Men have to protect, provide, all this stuff. So when a woman steps out and be like, hey, I want to do this for you because I appreciate you. I want to show you that I respect you and I honor you. What you do for me. I'm not gonna like discourage that. I'm be like, you go, girl, you do that. Go buy me some Jordans. Hey, like I need a new gun. Okay, I need a new. You know what I'm saying? Let me tell you which one to get me. Okay.
Hey, exactly. Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? And so my thing is, bro. I'm just like, I just, some men, they feel like that.
Well, they feel emasculated, and that's a personal problem.
But why would you feel emasculated for somebody showing appreciation? That is insane to me.
Because they don't even respect themselves enough to understand that they should be celebrated, not tolerated. See, I go where I'm celebrated, not tolerated. Okay,
hey,
you know what I'm saying?
Hey, me too, my brother. I'm the same way.
So, like, if I'm being celebrated, then yeah, if they're gonna. But see, here's the thing: I do have an issue with gifts in general because I'm always wondering, like, okay, is there gonna be a string attached to it? Like, if you're gonna be like, oh, I did this for you, so you should do this for me now. Like,
no.
But like, if they're just doing me a gift because they appreciate me, like, hey, I bought this for you. I thought you like this. I'm taking it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's like you said, like, let's like a pair of shades. So let's say a woman, and I don't know your situation, so I ain't just trying. It's a hypothetical. So a woman sees the type of brand or shade you got on or something that looks similar, and she goes out and she's being thoughtful and she buys a pair of shades and be like, hey, Glenn, hey, I like your shades. I thought these would look nice on you. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna appreciate that. Be like, hey, thanks, babe. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and then I'm gonna brag about it. Be like, look, guys, do you see these? A woman bought me these. You know why? Because she appreciates me. Okay. What did your women get you lately?
Hey, and
you're begging for sex. I'm getting sex.
Hey, Glenn. And then when we encounter each other, I'm a little bit more motivated.
Exactly. Like, you know like women don't realize, like, a happy man, a man that's happy will fucking conquer the world for you.
Hey,
he'll move heaven and earth.
Hold on, keep talking. I got to turn my ear down real quick. Go ahead.
Yeah, no worries. A guy will move heaven and earth for a woman that's treating them right. Like it's just that easy. It's that easy. Exactly. Motivation, inspiration. Congratulations. It's all the Asians, not Asians, but Asians.
I think I see Josh in the comments. Josh, does your wife spend money on you, Josh? I'm just curious, Josh. Hey, Glenn, Josh changed my perspective on Asian women.
He did what?
I said, Josh changed my perspective on Asian women.
Oh, you know what? Like, let me tell you something. My boy Grid 1 is in the chat. He married an Asian woman. Yes, but like, okay, you got to be careful. Like, Asian women produce like terrorist kids. And I'm just teasing him. I'm teasing him because let me tell you something about his son.
You gotta help me understand that one, brother.
Every time I'm on the phone with my boy Grid and his son is there, his 5-year-old, all of a sudden he wants to start. Look at me. I'm gonna go cook something up. Like, look, you better pay attention. Get off the damn phone, Dad. Get off the goddamn phone, Dad. I'm about to go
he gonna blow the whole house up here.
And look, he's laughing in the chat. He's like, LOL, because it's true. Like, you better watch out for the little Bruce Lees. They're gonna come out there like kamikazes and tear your shit up.
Yeah.
But you know what? Asian women have their culture. They have this cultural thing that they're naturally submissive and they'll follow leadership to a man that's worthy of it. It's part of their culture.
Glenn, but watch this. That's what I'm saying. Because I'm not the smartest guy, right? So help me out, right? So, and I'm not talking about Josh because I actually like Josh, but I'm just saying that this is a conversation me and Josh had. So he was just telling me that all Asian women are not submissive, like we think or perceive that they are. So I'm assuming that they are naturally and culturally. And he was telling me because he's married to a Vietnamese. He said, Trey, nah, it ain't like that, brother. Not the way you think it is.
No, I think it's like, again, you have to be worthy of the submission. If you're not worthy of the submission, she's going to fucking walk all over you like any other woman.
Are you? Well, see, Josh, hit the link, brother, so you can come give us some context. Because I think
you misinterpreted. What's up, fellas? First and foremost,
I might have misinterpreted, and that's why I told him to hit the link so he can come up. I could have misinterpreted.
Admitted that you're not that smart. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't have an issue with that.
I'm just picking with you.
Oh, okay.
But he was stating that and once they become married, the women have more control when it comes to more like the finance, the family structure inside the house. And they use that power that they have. So that's why I say get good, whoop his ass. Since he what he call a Christian nationalist, whoop his ass.
I got people in my chat that want the link. You want me to drop the link in my chat?
Bro, I don't care.
All right, I'm just asking you. Damn.
Nah, hey Glenn, we family, bro.
All right. I'll
as long as you trust them, fam, I don't care.
Yeah, no, I'm dropping the link.
That was Josh asking for the link. That was Josh. Because I know Josh's name, so when he was asking for that was Josh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was Josh.
All right. Yeah, I dropped the link. What I find like people don't realize is like Asian culture is a little different than American culture. Like in Japan, like having a concubine is not an unnormal thing. Like really? You have the wifey at home that gives you birth and kids, and then men have a plaything that they fuck around with.
Hold on, in 2026.
Dead ass serious.
Bro, I didn't know that.
I think y'all get this stuff misconstrued, man. I think this
like the culture is different out there.
Why would you believe all of something is some kind of why would you believe?
Well, I don't think all of it is happening. I'm saying like it happens out there, and it's culturally a norm out there. It's not considered a taboo like it is out here.
No, people be lying.
They
always say that. Yeah, they always make up some pie in the sky. Well, if you go to Yugoslavia, if you go to Africa and Sudan, them women's go over there.
No, I mean it's like again, like Red is telling you right now, like if you're a man of wealth, right? Having 3 women it's wife publicly is nothing unheard of.
But all this wild stuff and this other stuff, that American guy who works at the post office who says he's gonna go to Yugoslavia, you ain't about to speak that language. You ain't about to adapt that. You're not about to eat their bread every Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday. It's just no.
No, like here's the thing.
If you go to Antarctica,
you're gonna change one set of problems for another set of problems. Like all it is people are just exchanging problems for problems, and they think the grass is greener over there. Like it's not. Like women are women's, as you would say, Scam. Like women are women's. Like so, no matter where you get them from, right? They're still women's, right? Mm-hmm. So just because the culture, like the guys that go over at Passport Bros and stuff like that, they're like, oh yeah, you got to go to Ukraine. Go to Ukraine. Yeah, you better stay in Ukraine because it's the culture in that environment that she lives in that has her that way. You remove her out of that culture, you bring her back over here. Guess what you're going to do? You're going to be complaining that she's an American woman. because
Well,
the
there's more
environment
to it. Yeah, there's more to it than that. There's a lot of people who are going over somewhere and they're not telling the truth of what's really going on.
they're
They
paying
don't know
for
the
it.
truth because they can't even speak the language. So how would they know what's really going on anyway?
That's true.
How would they know?
Well,
So you
they're
go
leaning
to
with their wallet. They're leaning with their wallet too.
You go to Ukraine or Antarctica and go to the tourist section where they flew 7 hours to get there, learned the language from the street to get money out of you. And you're saying, man, she loves me.
She loves me.
I saw, but I don't know. I got friends that work at the immigration office in Houston or worked there before. And they shared the building shared with ICE. So the first window you go into, they think it's ICE. And people come in once every week, once every 2 weeks. Can you deport my husband? He won't work a job. Oh, women and men. Next week it's a man. My wife ain't came home in 2 weeks. She got her green card and I ain't seen her. Yeah. And some of them will be from that culture.
Wow.
So I met this Egyptian woman came and approached me, salsa club, just talking to me, danced with her, talked to her. She came
You
at me
look like a salsa dancer. You know that?
Yeah,
You
she
look
said, she's saying 2 years into, she married a guy from Egypt, brought him over here, and noticed the difference in year number 3. The first 2 years was cool. Year 3, he started sliding a little bit to the left, and she hurried up and clicked the divorce button. I'm like, well, dang, she's Egyptian. But there's always a pie in the sky. If you just go to Asia, all the Asian women, and they're just gonna show up and they all like you for something. Yep. Oh, if you go to Antarctica, going over there.
well, I mean, I really don't know like if Antarctica has popsicle pussy out there. But it's kind of cold out there. I'm not really sure if you want to go to Antarctica. Like, I don't think it's a good look. You know?
No, just put a coat on and go. No, go on Antarctica. And I don't say all because I know people who've married who've actually know some people who've imported spouses before.
Yeah,
but I've also seen with the 80 and 90% what's really going on.
Hey, real quick. Hey, Glenn, do you know the individual that's in the back?
I don't see the individual in the back. Who?
Oh, well, you can't see me. Somebody.
What's his name?
AVIL.
I don't know.
Avil? AVIL. Yeah, he normally is on my boy Grid stream.
Okay, I just want to make sure. Okay.
Yeah. I know him.
Okay. All right, go ahead, Stan. My bad.
No, I'm just saying them away games. There are people who can play home and away games, but
you know the guy that does that. The common denominator is a guy that's able to go away and play at home. Is that he doesn't change. He is consistently him. He's about his business. He's not placating to the woman as much as most of these guys that go overseas thinking that like they're playing the game on easy mode. No, You're not playing the game on easy mode. Because if you can't, this is what I say, if you can't deal with American women, you're not gonna be able to deal with any women.
Well, I think it's a reverse. If you can deal with American women, it makes it a little bit easier. But once again, I haven't dated outside. So it's just like we always say, if you can make it in Chicago, you can make it anywhere. Because it's competition to its greatest pie. So it requires you to be a little bit more on your cues, a little bit more and thinking, a little bit more logical, a little bit more strategic. You got to move a different way. You know what I'm saying? Because you got so much coming at you at one time. You know, so I think a lot of times when we keep saying these things, we keep putting it upon everybody, and it's different. Even in the sense of going back to like the Asian culture, it's cultures within culture. A culture. So we gotta look at all the Asian cultures ain't the same. Thai ain't the same as the Koreans. Koreans ain't the same as Japanese. So quit doing that.
Real quick,
and sit down. Go ahead.
But too smart. When you were in the service, you didn't date other women.
No, I ain't. I'm crazy because I'm so attracted to black women. Other nationality of women have always approached me throughout my life. You know what I'm saying? I'm
talking about when you were in the service specifically.
Yeah, I'm saying I just always been attracted to black women. They always shoot they shot at me, but You know, always just been attracted to the
It's only
sisters.
because you're 6'6". That's the only reason. I'm just letting
Yeah,
you know.
no, they definitely shoot they shot at me. And
He's smart for
the ones
6'6".
that came at
Yeah.
yeah, the ones that came at me most was always Italian women, Italian and German women. They really shot they shot at me.
You were
Oh,
stationed
you
in
just
Germany.
like attitude women. That's your problem. You love attitude, clearly.
No, see, I think Josh, be quiet. I think you get it misconstrued, bro. You taking on the stereotype as well. My wife is very docile. She doesn't. She goes by example, and that's what it is. And a lot of women in our culture, they get intimidated by men, right? They know how to take a seat when it comes to a man's man. Because once again, I understand how to communicate with them. I know how to listen to them effectively. I understand what they desire, and I understand what I'm going to give them and I'm not going to give them. So quit that, Josh. That ain't what it's all about. Oh, that ain't Josh. Or is that
Sounds to
Josh
me
or
like you're
is
making the
that?
Josh, what's
case
up,
That
for
is
why
Josh?
they
Josh.
are
Oh,
losing
that was
interest.
Josh. Okay, I thought it was. Okay, what up, Josh?
Hey,
It was
how's it
good,
going?
Josh.
I'm also
Fire up the
disappointed
dust.
that I didn't even realize there was a clans meeting going on here. Like, what the hell? Wait, what the hell's going on? Don't stop
Hey,
shaking your head.
hey, man, you know ain't
Just
no
stop.
plans meeting going on. Job here, you talking about?
Anyways, you would be right about the concept of always being exceptions, right? But the stereotypes generally are. Asians are usually depicted as being very docile and submissive. Throughout all the cultures, you're right. You ain't going to slap all of them in the same group. However, as a generalization, culturally speaking, Asian women don't tolerate the bull crap of like, you don't do your job kind of thing. So the soon as that ink is dried on that marriage certificate, your job begins. And I guarantee you, if you mess up even the slightest, they just coming at you like you ain't. Dragon Lady comes out the closet. Period. That's the only way to keep them docile is to keep doing your job.
I don't buy it.
So basically, you just saying that a lot of, and I'm not saying because like P. Smurf said, there are different cultures inside of different cultures, right?
Yeah.
So basically, the experience is typically like any other woman. Like if you late on the mortgage, late on the rent, late on the light bill, and you're the man, there's going to be some conflict and issues in the house. Correct?
You're gonna always get, regardless of what culture you deal with, you're always gonna get some bull crap coming at you, right? The
Right.
difference is with the different cultures is when and how. Right. So like the Asians, you're mostly not gonna deal with too much bull crap until you sign the marriage
Dude,
certificate.
you have it completely backwards. 100% backwards. What culture is having issues with men and women getting together?
Everyone on planet
The
Earth
truth
right
or
now
the
is
internet?
having this
You want the
problem.
truth or you want the internet answer?
He's saying
Good question.
The Asians are the ones like once the ink is dry, they're all fed up. They don't put up with
Yeah.
bullshit anymore. It's the Western cultures
No,
that are fed up, and they're doing like 5-year retreats and not dating. It's the opposite, dude.
Okay. So if you're looking on paper and you're just comparing like divorce rates, right? Well, when you go into the Asian culture, you're going to find really low divorce rates. But you know what you are going to find? Swingers groups.
Okay.
I ain't know that.
So instead of getting divorced, you're really going outside the marriage, right? With an agreement to do so.
Mm.
No, I can tell you the thing that's actually true about each culture. Y'all ready? I'm gonna tell you something that's gonna blow your mind about Asian women.
Horizontal pussy. Go ahead and say it.
They're Asian.
Yeah, it's
I'm gonna
slanted
tell you
up at
something
the top,
about black
slanted
women.
at the bottom.
Take notes. I'll tell you something about black women. All of them are black. I can take two women in the same household and they can be totally different. So why would you think that a whole culture, a whole continent is going to have a whole bunch of the same thing in some kind of consistency?
That part. I agree with you, Sam.
There are women who like you and there's women who don't. There's women who eat turkey and there's women who eat fish. There's women who are light and women who are dark. or women who do reckless stuff, each culture has their savages, and each one of them has their queens.
All right, so real quick, so
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, you want to finish? I apologize. Go ahead.
No, you got it. That was it.
So Josh, why did you make the statement about that Asian women? And I'm not saying all, but I would assume it's Vietnamese women since you
majority.
Okay, I'm gonna let you roll with majority. All right, majority of Asian women that once. So are they faking in the dating phase, or are they just putting on in the dating phase to get to the marriage and then show their true colors? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
I don't think the intention is to be fake. I think they just do it a different way. So in the concept of the dating phase with them is to be selected by the guy, right? Of course, they're also doing their little selection process as well. Within Southeast Asia, it appears that the selection process is actually based on a collective of resources. They're very family orientated, right?
Okay.
So the idea for them is to get as much information as they can, measuring your family, measuring across the board. And the best way to get that information seems to be with sugar. Be nice, be sweet, ask the questions, and you'll give up the information. And then all of a sudden, right, she stopped asking questions in marriage after marriage, right? Now it's command level. It's like, well, we doing this, and from a Western perspective, it's work time. We building the house. We're going to get the car. We're going to go get the marriage or the mortgage, right? Okay, I'm sorry. Here we're going to go forget the car. We're getting a moped. I hate the damn things. But like, this is it.
So Josh, she's telling you what you're gonna do, and you're the man.
Yeah, that's pretty much. And they all want the same thing.
And you do it, Debbie. And you do it.
Yes, that's right. What you're seeing right now is like a brand new bargain, and men and women, at least, pulling the scales way out. Overview picture. They're just doing a new bargain on how they want to treat one another. You got people like when people go on hiatus for so long and rates of birth drop like they do. People don't agree on what a relationship should look like. That's happening right now for a lot of reasons that we don't need to get into. But
we don't.
It's that simple, bro.
What the hell? We inside of marriages don't know what the relationship.
Why is the West dealing with this and other countries aren't?
What are you talking about?
Wait, say that again.
I said, why is the West dealing with this and other countries aren't?
Oh, he believes there's a pie in the sky.
It's for a reason.
The Powder Dusty. That's my boy Flo. He's my new fight manager, Truth Teller.
Dun, dun, dun. the reason why Westernization and other countries are different because the laws are different, and there's certain things that they can do that we can't do. Like if you go in some of the Arab nations, they can whoop their wives.
Hey, P Smart.
Talk to me.
P Smart. You're married, right?
To me.
Or yes. You're married. Because it's based on the laws to keep women in, I want to know what law firm did you use at your wedding? Your best men were attorneys.
I used, right? I represented myself. I pro se.
Before dinner is cooked, you got 3 attorneys that you consult with in the living room, right? Because it's based on the laws. She knows all the statutes. That's what's going on. Because you're saying you're married and everything is good and it's based on the laws. So I'm just wondering what law firm is it that you're using? That's
you talking about with my own personal marriage?
Yeah. I know people who are successful. And women that liked me, I never quoted laws to them. So I'm wondering how is it that laws make women into something that they're not? How is it law? How can a law make a woman want to come sit on the couch and watch a movie? What law is that?
Well, if that ain't the part that I'm speaking towards. I'm talking about the ability to be able to do certain things in households, right? Now, once again, you can't just go out there and what they would say. You can discipline your child, but there's a way you got to discipline your child, right? If you discipline your child outside of the law, no, but it's the same thing. Back at one point in time in this country, men were able to abuse their wives at some point in time. Right or wrong?
Now they can only abuse their kids. Right.
Okay, there you go. And they can't even do that.
Yes, they can. We talk about all the time.
No, they can't. They can't abuse their children. You'll go to jail.
My question is, why do you want to abuse anybody?
No, but he was speaking of laws, and I was just using that as a preference, Glenn. That's all. So we shouldn't want to do anything. We should be able to have a communicate. We should be able to communicate. And the reason why, once again, not to cut your wisdom, Glenn, I apologize, but I just want to make sure I address Scam Lightly question. It's make sure that I'm communicating with my wife as the leader of my household. I was just when we was last on telling a brother, you got to revisit talking to your significant other and communicating. Seeing what's on their mind, what's on their heart. Not just going about daily life, realizing there's things that's going on with them, right? Just like it's things going on with yourself. So we just had the argument concerning, I'm going to use Edelman as an example, even though he's not up here. When he listens to his wife, he partially listens. I say you listen to her in full. Because if you miss one thing in that conversation, once again, now you're absent something that she just spoke on that she's having an issue with, whether she's been or whether she has an issue. You want to be able to hear clearly what's transpiring because that is your partner in your marriage. And
women aren't happy with it.
I'm successful at this point. At this point,
I'm agreeing with you on the communication part. That's why I'm taking shots at the law part. Because if they change the law, change presidents, you and your woman are having the same conversation. So what the laws got to do with it?
Well, the laws got to do with it in certain countries where they can and cannot do certain things that you can do and cannot do here in America.
So wouldn't that also explain if there's some country in Yugoslavia, Greece or somewhere, where women are obligated to be submissive and do all these talking points by obligation and brutal force? Wouldn't it make sense for them to come over here and get westernized and get away from that shit? Doesn't it make sense?
And that's what they do.
Sometimes
and
people
that's what
don't.
they do.
Man, my wife left me. Yeah, she never liked
people in abusive situations aren't good at seeing that and getting.
She was in survival mode.
Yeah,
but that's what I'm talking about. This West, they're just pie in the sky. You go over to Greece or Lithuania.
Explain to me how
they can feed their wife dog food.
Tell me what I'm fucking missing here.
Okay. Somebody in America saying, I'm going to go to Antarctica where you can shoot your wife, you can handcuff her, and she can't leave the house before 3 p.m. Some wild stuff. You're going to bring her over here and act as if she really liked you and it was really founded on something. And then it's her fault for leaving.
That was never my point. I think if you leave your family, you're handicapping yourself. You should want to, grandma takes care of the kids type stuff. Not my point. My point is that girls aren't happy with the contract right now, and that's why they're not dating. It's as simple as that. Why aren't they happy? Well, for a lot of reasons, but
I don't know
when homie to your right is saying I take care of.
Like women are dating. Women are dating all the time.
Ask them why they're not happy. They'll probably give you the answer.
Is that reflected in the numbers, Glenn, or like when you bring up numbers? What is that? Or are we just saying?
Go ask them.
Like,
they probably will tell you why they're not happy.
Like, first of all, here's a problem with data, right? I can skew any statistic you give me, right? You give me a statistic, I can skew it to mean something else, right? So statistics do not. All it does is takes a snapshot and picture of time of a subset of people that were asked these questions. That's all statistics do. You can't rely on data as a definitive, proof of anything.
When I was my nephew's age, Glenn, I had probably been with at least 5 girls. At least. It's not the case for young men. Things are different. And you say, like, well, the data can be misconstrued. You don't need fucking data to understand this is a true thing.
How much data does it take?
For some men, it's a true thing for some men, and not all men. There are men out there that are getting laid. There are men that are out there that are still dating with women. There are men out there that are being very successful. It's a subset of men that are not being successful.
Hey, Glenn. In the last 180 days, have you met a woman and spent time with a woman who was attracted to you?
Yeah.
What data did
pay
you
her?
use? What data did you use, and what analysis and scientific method?
Well, so the
What did you
scientific method that I
calculate
used,
for her to
the
be attracted to you
scientific,
and eat a
the
sandwich?
scientific method that I used was I took Einstein's theory of relativity, right, and then a little bit of Isaac Newton, and then I correlated it together by her pink dress and her big hoop earrings, and then there you go. That's what it correlated to.
No, hey, Glenn, or somebody else who's single. Trey, have you approached somebody or knows a woman who wasn't interested?
Have I ever approached a woman that wasn't interested?
Or have you talked to a woman and they weren't interested?
Yes, for sure.
Even the biggest hound dog in the world has approached women who aren't.
What analysis was it that she did of why she wasn't interested?
I didn't do an analysis. I honestly don't care. Like if I approached a woman and she wasn't interested, or she didn't reciprocate, it is what it is. Like I'm not a sore loser. I don't get in my feelings behind the situation, because I like me and Glenn said earlier, like I don't want to be anywhere that I'm not wanted. So
yeah, I'm gonna be where I'm celebrated, not tolerated.
There you go. That's it.
This date,
and I'm back. I'm with y'all with the restitution too. Just a FYI. My apology.
Damn.
I mean, what you said? Reciprocity. My apology. I used the wrong term. I'm trying to type at the same time.
RLM is like putting up my game right now. Yes, I hang out with attractive women. Guess what that does? It brings other attractive women around me. So I mean, attractive women are the best wing people you can have, because then other women will be like, damn, what's about him? There are all these attractive women want to hang out with him. I want to get to know him. And then guess what? They want to get to know me.
Oh, I'm ugly, so I'm sticking to the ugly women. Attractive women once a week. The rest of 6 days a week.
Hey,
ugly women.
they got their privileges
right,
too. Hey, scam, it's privileges to them too.
Yeah, so we can burn this data, and we can burn the pie in the sky about some miracle culture floating in the Pacific Ocean. Those can get burned.
I don't think it's about the concept of a miracle, right? The idea of moving, uprooting yourself from one place and going to another is you believe that something is different over there that you can benefit from. The grass is greener on the other side. Usually it is the case when you uproot from one place and go to another. That thing that you're looking for most likely is better. It just comes with the cost of something that you didn't account for. An example, going to Southeast Asia, very cheap cost of living. Meal here is $2. What they don't tell you is a freaking visa process. Whatever savings that you might have made, now you lost because you have to play that stupid visa game with them.
Mm.
It's just a half truth, really what it is.
That makes sense. But the half truth is, if you move from America to Yugoslavia, you trade American headaches for Yugoslavian headaches. That's the truth.
Probably, yes.
If you've got to travel abroad to find a woman who's got fewer rights relative to you, if you can't make a bond with a woman who, has the ability to leave you, if she doesn't like you, then that's an issue.
Forget that. I'm staying over here where the women are abroad, right? Because back home I can't.
We know you got we know that she got you.
Like, think about it in its most simplest form.
He stepped in a ling trap.
Hold up, Trey. Right? So you don't believe that? You believe that my position is kind of weird. Ask Flo.
What you mean? Hold. What you mean? I believe your position is kind of weird.
I want to prove the concept of the cuckery, right? Ask Flo. If there wasn't a stream of my old lady putting makeup, cosmetics on my face on a YouTube channel.
I had secondhand shame for him. But I do appreciate it because it's on my channel, and we grifted that. So
no, I'm not saying. I'm just saying it's an away game. Some people go places and it's better over there. There's better fit, or they find what But there's no you're a 2 in America, and you show up in I don't know, Morocco, and all of a sudden you're a man. That's all.
I'm just saying, like, if
You're
you're
just
celebrated over in the Asian culture, then be celebrated. Just go where you're celebrated, not tolerated. But if you can't even be tolerated or celebrated at home, then you have to wonder, like, why would you think you're going to be celebrated elsewhere?
no, Glenn.
Yeah,
It's the
don't go
most
from 2 to
retarded
10.
fucking shit on earth to say you need to travel across the world to find somebody you like spending time with. It's fucking mental. Why would
It
you
is
do
kind of
that?
mental.
Do long distance
All I'm saying
relationships work? Fuck no, they don't work.
I think if you're going to go overseas,
Short
like
distance
Josh
don't
did,
work either. So
if you're going to go overseas,
It's the only
Josh,
thing that
he just, like, he stayed there. He didn't bring her back here.
Wait.
He stayed there. Stay there.
Wait. Now we're conflating.
Hey, hold on real quick, Josh. So Glenn, you're saying that if Josh would have brought his wife to America, things might be a little different.
Yeah,
a lot different.
Well,
he knows it. He knows.
I'm pretty sure that Josh,
a lot different, not a little,
but Josh,
lot different.
See,
you went over there for work.
He knows it's true. Like, he knows.
But you went there for work and
here,
found a girl, right? You didn't go there to find a girl.
Exactly. He went
Come
there
on,
because,
man. I was kind of trying to paint myself as a passport, bro.
I'm sorry.
well,
You're
we know
such
you're not a passport, bro.
Yeah.
Hey,
The worst kind.
Hey, Dustin, we already knew that, though. We already knew that. So
He has to keep
Josh,
returning these mail order brides to sender because they won't put up with him either.
This is true.
But this is the thing. Like, if you guys realize, like, when people are like, oh, the women in Singapore are great, or the women over here are great, it's the culture that they're in that has them that way. You remove them out of the environment and you put them in a different environment, you bring them out here,
Correct.
then they're going to be just like the American women.
Or
Glenn, I could literally talk. I could run my fucking mouth for hours about different reasons you're wrong there. There's if your culture sucks so bad where you need to go across the world to have a friend, you got bigger fucking problems. And going across the world to find a friend ain't gonna fix nothing. Not a fucking damn.
If you are not the guy that creates the environment that the woman wants to be submissive to you, to be that way, right? If you cannot create that environment, right? Thinking that you're going to be able to do better by going over to Asia and getting the Asian women and then bringing her back here. No, you're wrong, because you couldn't even facilitate the environment to begin with. The environment that worked for you was not even your environment. You had to go to a different country that had a different environment that made that work.
Just to make sure.
Dude, you're making my point.
Okay, whatever. Just to make sure that because this is kind of sort of getting conflated. What it takes to get a woman and what it takes to keep a woman, very different things.
Yep.
Right. So like once you get once you have her, once you get married, right? Apparently the rules change, right? And this is what it is. So we're talking like there's a formula that it's a shortcut that you can just get women by doing this thing, right? And then turn around, that's it for life. No. Once you get married, once the family ties all get together, it's always going to be different.
Doesn't mean the problem was already there and you just didn't know it was there.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, so now here's the difference. If you're going to go cross-cultural, right, you don't know the problems. You learn them because it's a new environment. It's a new culture to deal with. You know what it was like at home, right? You're now having to learn a new environment, a new system, a new set of rules, a new culture, whatever crap they're going to put you through, right? That's all new to you. You don't know what's coming at you, but you're going to learn the hard way.
Yeah, all you're doing is you're exchanging one set of problems for another different set of problems. You still have problems, but you're just exchanging them for different problems. Like, if you don't want to deal with American women, then fine, you're not dealing with American women problems, but you're going to go deal with some Asian women problems. You're still dealing with problems.
I'll say this. Some people might be better in another environment because it's better for them. Yeah. But majority, you're better off with what you know than what you don't know or don't adapt to. Most people are not adaptable in an away game. Most shooting guards play shooting guard, and that's what they defend, and that's what they're good at. Mm-hmm. They're not good at guarding centers or
So
politics.
I'm gonna say one more thing and then shut up because I've been very interruptive. But like the elephant in the room here is like a big part of joining families is you get a bigger family. How does that work when the other family is across the sea? You know? How does grandma watch the kids when grandma's in a different fucking country? It's like there's no point to it. It's just silly.
If you live in that country, grandmama's right there and she watches the kids.
Yeah, but you're from another country and her other grandma's over there, right? So that's the point.
Oh, you're
You
talking
shouldn't
about
need-
if you don't. Okay, the other grandmother. Okay.
You shouldn't need to do all that to find a girl. There's some girls here.
I agree.
I'm just gonna start pandering. That's
Well, like I said, I could have got a woman, back home, right?
For how much
I could
money?
have got a woman back home, but Glenn's over here taking them all up, right? Like he ain't leaving nothing for the rest of us. Asshole.
Look, man, look. I'm just here to do a service.
He's switching over to dudes. So don't worry. Don't worry. They'll be freed up soon.
All right, I'm gonna have to let y'all go on that.
You know what I'm saying?
stop.
I don't like that shit.
For sure, bro.
I don't like that shit.
Flo, you just lost your job as being my fight promoter and manager. Okay, that was some gay shit, and we don't tolerate
It didn't pay that well, anyways.
So at the end of the day, the consensus across the board that if you're in a relationship and you're dealing with you're gonna have some issues. Point blank. Period. It's just across the board.
Correct. That's what life's about, anyway.
We have issues without being in relationships. So of
I
course,
agree.
Relationships.
Yep.
Better issues in the mirror. So if you had another
Scam,
person,
right? Scam, you're single, correct?
Not married. Yes.
That was the question, Scam.
I'm single. Yeah. The next question, whatever it is, I'm not going to answer. I trolled one. I've trolled one too many people.
He said I'm only answering one question tonight, and that was
Cam, I'll take you on a fucking date, brother. Where you want to go?
Bro, we don't, bro. Listen, respectfully, bro. Oh, we don't do that over here, bro. We don't do that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Hey, it might not be the panel.
Not at all. Please enlighten me.
Huh?
I don't know what you're saying. What are you saying?
Now we don't make jokes about men.
I'm gonna act like because I don't want to know who said. I don't want to know who said that. I don't want to know.
It wasn't.
Oh,
jokes.
no men jokes. Got you.
Because I know I saw all
Come on, like, no man should be saying anything about another man, even if it's
I'm not
be playing.
Oh, that's a fucking complete load of bullshit. But it's your panel. I won't do it.
Hey, yeah, I'll be. Give me about 30 minutes. I'll be back. You got it. I'll be back. I'm not gonna. No.
Bye, Scam. See you, buddy.
Now you think you like to play like that? Serious? Like you serious, bro?
No, yeah, I'm absolutely serious. I meant no offense, of course. I'm not calling anybody gay.
It's the insinuation is crazy though.
I just don't know like heterosexual straight men that even joke.
Fucking take him on a date, put a cute little bow on his head, and buy him a nice steak. If he's happy. What do you mean? It's just fucking around, dude. Don't get all the holes in your feels.
No, but men don't play like that, bro. Respectfully.
Yeah, they do. Absolutely do.
Not straight men.
Yes, straight men, they do.
So
maybe you don't know any that do, but they do.
I don't know how you
a
say
lot of them do.
You saying that Abel? Is it Abel?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, so you and your friends, y'all joke around and make homosexual comments to each other.
Have you ever been called a FAG?
No, never.
Okay, how old are you?
I'm 45.
So you're older than me. Maybe you missed it. I don't know.
No, sir. If somebody if you call me that, you're not gonna call me anything else.
Well, it's with the love. It's with a little sliver of endearment. It's from your people. So
Okay, I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna move on.
So,
All right, so go
No,
ahead,
just so
Glenn.
you understand, Trey,
let me
he don't get
address it
out
real
much.
quick. Hey, Ava, we actually don't do that. That's very offensive in our communities. I probably would understand it from your perspective because you're sharing that. And I understand what FAG means. It means a bunch of sticks. And if it's a bunch of guys together, that's a bunch of sticks, right? But at the end of the day, for us, it's kind of like fighting words, right? Now, when you start to go into that terminology, it makes guys uncomfortable in my community. I don't know about yours, but in mine. So we make the separation. And that's important to make the separation because you don't want to be categorized as that. And that's in ours. So I don't know about yours, but in ours. So I just want to make sure that's clear. All right, Trey.
Sure, that's fine. I won't break the point. I got you. Don't make those jokes.
Yeah.
How y'all
Fine.
feel about Lil Nas X then?
We don't. We don't.
Hell.
Man, we don't
We
like
don't.
that dude.
I had to tease. I had to
Yeah.
tease it. I had to tease it.
Bro,
Yeah.
we don't mess with
That's
that dude,
that's
bro.
not our smooth. Yeah. Yeah. He
I'm
has
teasing.
his community, and we let him stay in this community.
Yeah,
He's
they
not
just
in
stay over there.
ours.
Stay away from me, brother. Respect.
Stay way over there. Don't come over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. Yeah, all right. So I want to go ahead and get to the review. I think the review is going to we bring out some good talking points. So at any time anybody wants to say something, just tell me to stop the video. All right. So I think I'll be stopping it quite often. I hadn't seen the entire video, but I've seen points, a lot of it. So 7, how you doing, brother? You doing all right? Cody, how you doing? Y'all doing all right?
Hey, what's good with you, big dog? Y'all good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, what's up,
Yeah.
Cody? How you
Yeah,
doing,
we
man?
cooling. What it do?
Ain't shit, just vibe.
Yeah, so Glenn, this is where the men are losing interest. And so the guy video we're reviewing is Passport OG. I don't know him personally, but this is gonna be my second time reviewing one of his videos, and he has a lot of different clips all compiled into one clip. But like I said, there's going to be a lot of talking points inside of this video. Let me go back real quick.
Yes, I'm single, and I'm scared to go outside because if I go outside, I might meet a woman that's single too, and she's behind on her bills.
It's easy for us to forget how quickly time moves in this time warp era of social media, but it was just the end of April of 2026 when we were hearing Meg Thee Stallion speak of giving up doing wifey stuff.
Meg Thee Stallion obviously took it right to the booth after her breakup with Klay Thompson.
Yeah.
She dropped a snippet of a song yesterday. We don't even know the name of it, but she's promoting her tequila brand called Chica's Divertes. I think that's how you say it. Okay. Let's take a listen to the snippet she posted.
And white t-shirt is dead. Put that bitch to bed. I'ma make them bed when I want some bed.
Interestingly enough, less than 3 months after her public breakup with Klay Thompson and her pledge to stop doing quote-unquote wifey things, she's back at it again with her signature fried fish and spaghetti, this time not being made for her boyfriend Klay Thompson, but for another gentleman, reminding us all of the common adage in this space: watch what she does, not what she says.
Ladies, stop doing this.
Get out the way, dog. Get out the way, dog.
Some might call it fortunate, others might call it unfortunate.
Now, this right here, this is this is one thing that I never understood is, and y'all seen the man carrying his clothes, obviously the woman put him out, is a man stand with a woman and being put in a position to be able to be kicked out the house, for her to throw his things out the house, etc. So I just wanted y'all viewpoint on how did y'all feel about that specifically, men moving in with other women.
That's stupid.
It's not even realistic. Listen, if you understand, this is a prime example of men not understanding the law.
Hey, and real quick, hey man, if y'all listen, if y'all can put y'all cameras on, could y'all please turn them on?
First of all, what's up,
I'm not
big
gonna
man?
make it
You
mandatory,
just jump
but if
in
y'all
with
can.
all the talking, big dog. You ain't speak to nobody. God damn. Just went straight to rambling and shit. Running it off. Did you write this shit down already? Trey must called you with the question.
Yeah, that nigga wrote all the questions. I got the full strip tonight, nigga. I'm on y'all ass tonight. Listen, How y'all doing today, man?
What's up, E?
I ain't even after I heard that them lines Josh said, I really didn't want to speak to nobody. Nigga, been Josh lying and shit. I can't believe y'all just let this white man just lie because y'all don't know what he talking about. Talking about majority of the Asians are swingers. And that nigga don't know no Asians that's swinging but them.
Well,
What
shit,
you talking about?
how can I say he lying or not when I
What
ain't
the
in this
fuck are you talking
friend
about, dude?
group?
You want me to show you the videos, E?
Just because it's a
I'll
video
even
of people.
I'll
Hold
even
on,
go
Josh. He
further and
said,
show you the Filipino videos if you'd like.
listen, just because it's a video of somebody doing it, we can't say the majority of the people are doing it.
Can we
You
talk
see how
about the
Thousands
goofy
video
that
of
that we're
sounds?
watching though? Can we talk
videos.
about the video that we're watching? Like, why
Yeah,
why
we
would
could.
why would guys put themselves in a position that they're living with the woman? It told me like from jump, he doesn't have his own. He doesn't have shit on his own. He has to live with her. It's not her moving in with him. It's the other
I
way
think it's
around.
smart.
And that's the
I think it's
problem.
smart. I think it's smart if you gonna move it. If you gonna move it, especially if you're a nigga coming out of prison, you're a nigga down on your luck. You gotta do what you gotta do. And I'm gonna tell y'all, all you need to do is goddamn pick up a book and read, because it tells you that a woman can't just kick you out with your shit. The law tells you that. The law in most states says it's crazy that we see a epidemic of squatters all around the United States staying in spots. You telling me a nigga that stay there supposed to be getting kicked out of his house? What
Yeah,
are
but
we
E
talking
man,
A
about?
woman will fucking kick you out and your shit
most
and not
men
give it
in
a
that
second
position,
thought,
E
dude.
man, most men in that position, E man, can't afford to have the law pulling up and running their names and shit, big dog.
Oh, you said they already fellas. I got you.
They already
Exactly.
fucked up in some type of way, so they can't afford the goddamn me law pulling up to this bitch house while they arguing, and then she fuck around and say he's pushed me down and shit. Come on, be for
Yeah.
real, big dog.
And you know it's
That's
guilty
why
until
he need to call
proven
the
innocent.
police.
But
He need to
it's
call the
always
police.
in a domestic case. Majority of the time it's in a domestic case, and you know you always guilty until proven innocent.
Your
So
ass
them
gonna
But
niggas
end up
don't want
like
to deal with
Milk.
but
that
that's what
shit.
I'm telling you, P Smirk, per Smirk. If you call the police and say, I have someone trying to unlawfully kick me out of my residence, and when he get there, that's already on the call. So now her quote unquote all this stuff. See, men are too reactive. They want to let her call the police. They want her to say all this stuff, and they want to react to women instead of being proactive.
Well,
Listen,
guess what?
I'm an
Hey, either
advocate.
man, don't
Well,
sit up
I'll
here and
say
act.
this.
Don't sit up here and act like men ain't that, bro.
I'll
Men
say
ain't
this.
pro.
If you're a man that's reactive
They
and
don't get the police involved into a communication issue. That's a control factor. You acting like you know don't realize that women use that as a control method.
I think if men are being reactive, they're just being feminine.
Yeah, that boy
I think
probably had a sack
reactive
of weed
behavior
on
is
him
a
and something.
feminine
She
trait.
knew it. She out there causing disturbance in the public eye.
Yeah, but Cody, the things that you've mentioned are basically the man's fault, respectfully.
Yeah, they his fault. I'm saying I wouldn't. E-Man stated that if you coming from the penitentiary out on parole or some shit, that would be a good move for you to make moving into the woman house, right?
Yep,
That's
that's
what
what he
E-Man
said.
said. My
Yep.
That's a
stance
fact.
is, if you a man out here operating manly, you already got your own shit when you met this girl, right? And so when you met this girl and y'all determined a year down, 6 months down the road, a year down the road that y'all was gonna move forward with each other, y'all both left y'all spots that y'all had that was separate from each other, and y'all got a spot together, right? That's my
Yeah,
stance.
that's normally
I,
how it
I
works.
I ain't going to move in the house where the nigga been banging her ass all on the counters and shit either. The fuck
Because you
we
know
talking
she
about?
can't clean. She can't really clean, so you gotta have that nigga
What he's
juice
saying is
everywhere.
he wants untainted counters. He
Man,
wants
Yeah,
fresh
yeah, yeah.
counters.
I want to
I
be the
want
first
counters.
ass shit on my toilet.
You better build a house.
No, but that's all I'm saying is it ideal? But that's what we do is we kind of try to
I
speak
mean,
from
like,
the
is that like you're
mountaintop.
talking about like a
You gotta let
subsection
me
of
finish my
men, right? Like,
sentence, though, Glenn.
I was gonna say, aren't you just like speaking on the demographic of a subsection of men? Because the majority of men are not coming out of prison, right?
No, I'm saying the subsection of men are the men that's living in these women houses. You don't have niggas who got jobs up here just moving into women. That's what I'm saying is the whole category is a subset of men. But so we can't say we're not talking about a subset of men when how many of y'all living with a woman on this panel? And it's her spot. It's a subsection of men we talking about, Glenn.
Well, Flow State lives with his woman, but it's her spot too, though.
So we talking about degenerates, really. We not men of means are not just moving into these.
The only other white guy on the panel with his camera on.
Well, I know him as Dusty. I don't know him as Flow State.
My old channel was called Flow State, but it got demonetized.
Oh, okay.
I ain't even know you changed your name to that. I remember you used to use that, but I ain't know that's what you changed it.
Any of y'all take care of your mothers?
What?
At their house? At her house? No.
You talking
about
if you need something moved, I'll go and help move it. But I don't.
Yeah, I take care of my mama.
I was gonna make an analogy, but I'm gonna let it go now.
I got you. I got you, bro. I'm gonna give you the space. Yep. I just bought my mama a new water heater. I'm about to rewire her whole house and remodel her whole house. And then my mama retire, I'm gonna pay her rent to the day she die. What's your point? All right, let's get back to the conversation.
Nah, like I said, I'm gonna let that one go. I might be in muddy water again here, so.
Yeah, like it's nothing wrong with people taking care of their mama, especially if you got it. I actually think you're a scumbag if you got it and your mama's struggling. Now, if you ain't got it, it's a whole nother conversation.
My mother got awesome. My mother got to give up everything.
But see, like the guy that was like, had his shit thrown outside in the street, like he put himself in a position to be that way, to be treated that way. So like to me, like I look at it as like, look, man, that's on you, right? Like that's on you. You put yourself in there. You can't really be mad at the woman because you put yourself in a bad position to be played like that.
Hey, you know what's crazy?
I can definitely be mad if somebody throw my J's down the street. Go ahead, bro.
I'm mad about it, but like I'm gonna be more mad that I put myself in a situation that she could grab my J's and throw them out the street.
What's even crazy about it is that ain't the first time it happened, big dog.
Yeah. No, it's true. Now, you probably got that shit thrown out a few times, and you know what? You keep on going back. So therefore, he's rewarding that bad behavior from the woman to begin with. So he must be okay with this J's getting thrown out down the street.
And so I think that's. Go ahead. And so I'm just gonna say, in a situation like this, you'll have that man start a YouTube channel and start bashing women when he basically put himself in that position, and he can only talk about his experiences and his choices that he's made, and those are the ramifications.
Let me ask you y'all guys a question.
Hey,
I want to get a
what we was talking about first, real quick.
Yeah, it's on the same topic. Go ahead, bro.
So when we was talking about, and much respect to the panel, thank you for having me, Trey. So
is it me or is his mic low?
Yeah, you kind of low, sir.
I'm low. Hold on one second.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
It sounds like you're not talking through the mic. It sounds like you're talking through your computer.
All right, mic check 1 2.
There you go.
That's better.
All right, there we go. Now I had to turn my bad. My interface was low. All right, so there we go. Thank y'all for that. All right, so what I would say is this briefly. More than anything, a dude that goes and moves with his woman, I actually look at more so what she thinks of him, because in my mind, at least from what I know, the woman that says nah, because 9 times out of 10 they talked about this, they've gone over it quite a few times before they actually made the move, right? Especially if it's a circumstance that's like out of state even. 9 times out of 10 that woman is saying to herself, I really don't think you're stable enough for me to come on your end. See, we're just focusing on that man going with her. I'm saying to myself, what does she think of that dude? If a woman actually says, nah, I think at the end of y'all talking about it to land it, I think it's best you come on my end, that has a whole lot to say about how she views your leadership, your financial stability, and everything else. She's telling you without telling you exactly what she thinks about how you move as a man. She'll be with you, but she don't trust you on that level just yet. I digress. My mic is muted. Thank you.
Yeah, no, because what she's saying to him is that, hey, you are not presenting a frame or a world that I want to give up my world to live in. So how about you live in my world? And then right there, that just right there flips the dynamics of who's really leading in this relationship. She's leading that relationship from the jump.
No, so I want to be clear. So what are we comparing this to? Are we saying that living with a woman is worse than being homeless? Are we saying living with a woman is worse than being in a shelter? Of course,
No,
having your
E.
own. Well, let me finish the statement.
Go ahead.
We understand that if we compare this to having your own, we will always say having your own is better. But would any of you guys rather be homeless or live in a shelter than live with a woman?
Now I want you to think about this. Any man that has that as his decision shouldn't be dating in the first place. If your
Right.
options are I either have to move in with her or be homeless, why are you on a dating app or anywhere in the realm of somewhere at a bar in the first place? You should be getting your shit together, sir.
You can't even afford
I
the dating
disagree
app.
with
That's
that.
$9.99
I
a
mean,
month. You
I
got to pay your
disagree,
rent.
big dog. Listen,
you can get it together better if you're not homeless. That's why you're on
yeah,
the dating app. You're a
yeah.
homosexual.
They're fucking scrappy, but it breeds codependency.
Yeah, but everybody depend on each other in these relationships. So the point that I'm saying is, if I'm down bad and I say, cool, this woman gonna let me come over for the next 90 days so I can be able to move around and get my money up. I actually think that's a smart play, even though other men might think I shouldn't be with this woman instead of me being in a shelter or on the streets.
Okay, wait, no. Let's test this. You got a daughter, right? She's 21, right? Whatever it is, right? She got a boyfriend that is talking about moving in with her, right? But he ain't got for whatever reason, he ain't got no job, he ain't got no car, he ain't got whatever you decide is not responsible, right? Are you going to accept the fact that his broke, sorry ass wants to move in with your daughter?
I have no choice if she living by herself.
There you go. It doesn't matter, right? Because for you, it's anybody's allowed to do whatever the hell they want. Fuck
No,
principle.
like this idea. So hold on. So Josh, hold on. Let's test your theory. If your daughter decide that she's 21, she living on home, she gonna let a man stay with her. How you gonna stop her from doing it?
You ain't welcome back in my house until you get rid
I'm
of
gonna
that
kick her
motherfucker.
door in. It's gonna get real ugly real fast.
It's
So
called
walk me through it. No,
and a lot of folks do it. It's literally called like, look, you're cut off.
Exactly.
All types of cultures do it.
Let's
They
be
will
clear.
cut you off
So
for
if your
bringing the
daughter
wrong bloodline to the house. You bring
it's
the wrong
not your
bloodline to the
house.
house, you're cut off. You
It's
will not
her
disgrace
house.
this bloodline.
The wrong bloodline. What the fuck does that mean?
You're missing it. Basically, whoever it is, listen, basically what I'm saying, I know exactly what I'm speaking of. I'm speaking about like what he's talking about, like the whole cutoff point. Yeah. Depending on who you with, if I'm really seeing and I'm saying to myself, and I didn't raise you to be with somebody on this low of a level. I'm saying it. I don't care if it's one of mine or somebody else somewhere else. I didn't raise you to be with somebody this low of a level. All right.
What bloodline is that?
Hold on. I'm going to land it, Josh. I got you. I'm going to land it.
That's not
If
Josh.
you
Go ahead.
do choose to do this, no, I cannot stop you. Of course I cannot. Legally, law. Plus, it just looks crazy, right? So from social standards to the legal standards, I can't do nothing about that. But what I can do is say, hey, when you get into your shit with him, don't be calling me to ask me to fix nothing.
Well,
I raised you better
Hello,
than
but
that.
the reason it's goofy is because most of the guys on this panel done lost it all, and they had a woman when they lost it, right? And imagine that woman daddy telling you, "Hey, check this out. Since you ain't got your shit
Not
together."
necessarily true. It's not
Yeah,
necessarily
that's not true. But I don't think calling him a goofy and that's his standard either, man, is even right, bro. Because
I'm
we
not calling him a
always
goofy.
want
I didn't call him a goofy. You miscategorized. I said this is goofy. I was saying
Oh,
the
my
premise.
apologies. Yeah,
Hold on,
because
I'm not
but
calling him a
listen
goofy.
to what he said. Listen to what okay, I agree. I stand corrected. But listen to what he's saying and the way that he's raising his child. There's nothing wrong with that.
Well, most of the time, the children ain't gonna tell a daddy who's overbearing who's coming in and out of her house. This is kind of why kids stuff.
That's not
Hold on.
always true.
Let me
We're not
finish.
home. Wait a minute.
Oh,
Wait
let
a
me
minute.
finish.
No, hold on. No, because you're about to make you're about to build a
Bro,
sandcastle
I
when I
let
got
you
the high
not.
tide. I'm the high tide for that
I let you
sandcastle.
finish
Hold
your
tight,
point
bro.
though.
Hold tight. Nah,
Why
bro.
do I have to hold tight if you
Because
cut
you're
me off
making
in
the
middle?
extreme example. I
No,
was
I'm
not.
not.
No, if you're
Hold
gonna
on.
make an
We
example,
didn't
don't
say.
have it be the
Hello.
extreme in which
No,
I did
it's
not
not
bring
an
it to.
extreme example. Literally, y'all saying that this guy is a degenerate because he's either in between jobs or don't have a job. That's the crazy part about it. We gave no
And
other
You
characteristic.
gave that
Hold
example.
on.
And dating. You're being
No, hold on.
irresponsible and trying to be
No,
responsible and dating for another person. That's the context here. You
no.
can't
So
take care of yourself, but you want to get in a relationship with somebody else and I guess take care of them. How the hell does that work?
Thank you.
That's the
Thank you,
point.
Josh.
no, this idea that in 2026 y'all think that men have to still take care of women after we see what's going on is really, like I said, it's a goofy talking point. And then
No,
this
it's not when
idea,
the women still demand it, even though
the
they
women
have
are not
degrees.
demanding it. Women are not demanding like y'all say they are.
No, it's
So
not.
If you're
Do
saying
more
there's
than
especially this,
still look
circumstances where a
for
guy
and
can date a
especially
still do
girl
more
and
than
not
that.
have a lot of money,
especially
yeah,
this
that's
type
true.
of
But
woman, a
The
type of woman
typical
that's letting you
relationship,
move in.
that woman
fellas.
does expect that man to do just I don't care how much more, but more than her.
If a guy can't
No,
even
she
take care
To
of
this
don't.
very
himself,
day.
But
if a
that's
guy
what I'm
can't
saying.
even
We
take care of
literally,
himself, then why is he even bothering about trying to get in a relationship where he has
That's crazy.
responsibilities for the other person too?
so
because people
he don't
become
have
fucking friends,
responsibility.
Glenn. People
Hold on.
become friends and they're like hanging out with one another. You know, it's
So the first thing
that's
is
the fucking toxic
a
red pill
woman
shit
for
right there, Glenn.
us literally trying to argue a woman that's letting a man move into her house have the standards that he need to pay the majority of the bills is
Who said
crazy.
anything
This
about
type
that?
because we're talking about this type of woman.
No, I
That
said if a
woman
guy can't even take care of himself, why does he take on the responsibility of a relationship where he's going to have to also take care of someone else to an
because
extent?
because that's how relationships work. If I'm down, you gotta pick up the boat, and if you down, I gotta pick up the boat. I know y'all feel like men have this responsibility that they just supposed to take care of women, but we gotta come to the reality that we cannot paint a woman that's letting a man move into our house have an expectation that he about to come in there and pay all the bills.
But I don't think nobody's saying about that expectation.
But
I'm
this is
talking.
the example. We can't say
What is
women
the
want you to
example?
take
Hold on.
care of it, and we're not talking about those women, Glenn. Is that
But
a
I'm
fair
saying
point that I'm
if
making?
you can, what I'm saying, if you can't even pay your own rent, right? And then a woman moves in with you, she's gonna expect you, or he moves you in, she's gonna expect you to pay something to help her out because she's putting up with you, right? But you can't even pay your own rent, like that's
And
just
it,
a problem.
yeah, and it might not start off initially that the expectation is there, but eventually she's gonna, if it's 5 months, a year, eventually she's gonna be like, hey, why are you not contributing? And then there's gonna be some expectations
Then your
laid
Jordan's are gonna be
down.
out in the middle of the street.
Yeah,
No,
then
no,
she's gonna be
but
then hold
Trey,
on real quick. Then she's gonna be quote unquote called nagging. No, she's not nagging, sir. she wants help. And so uh then that's when all hell breaks loose if you don't stand up to those expectations. Real quick, let me get these super chats in. You got it, man. All right, shout out to JV's with the 10 jewels. Appreciate the love. Need in the building with the $20 donation. She said, what's up, TrayTheTruthTeller? I gotta give you an update on the BS going on at my new job. This mess is crazy. Anyways, y'all put some color in the chat. Thank you, Nita. Wolf Stacks pulled up with the $2. He said, for my brother Trey. For my brother Trey for the stream. Appreciate that. And then somebody named Angry Casper, I think on Glenn's side said,
yeah.
I like turtles. WMG TOW.
Hey,
All right.
Trey, I wanted to ask you briefly, am I allowed to stream?
Yeah, you good. Go ahead. Appreciate that.
I want
Nah,
to
you
ask
good.
you.
Appreciate for asking. Thank you.
Yeah, I just
no,
want to.
and I
Hold
want
on.
to be clear.
I'm
I thought you was
wait a minute,
finished. I
1 second.
apologize.
I'm still not done with the gifts. Shout out to Tiffany Prey with the $10. She said, well. Hello, Trey, panelists, mods, and chat fam. Lovely, diverse lineup tonight. I'm quietly in the bushes watching the lineup unfold with a mildly amused eyebrow. Thank you so much, Tiffany. And then she on the No 304 side gifted a membership. Thank you so much, Tiffany. All right, go ahead, Eddie, man.
And truthfully and honestly, this kicked out with the shoes, I think I'm being generous. Out of all the men that move into a woman's spot, we might be talking about 25%. And I think I'm being generous. Most dudes who moving in women's spots ain't getting kicked out like this. But I know we want to paint it as it's the majority. And so that's the only point that I'm saying is I'm not saying a man stay down. I'm not saying a man stay a bomb, but I can see a man saying, hey, I got this woman who says she's going to give me time to get on my feet, give me 90 days to kind of get into the work field. Then I can start helping her contribute. I think it's a good plan. This idea that just because I'm a man, I got to get it out the mud by myself, I think is crazy.
I don't think we're saying get it out the mud by yourself, E. I think the main premise of what's being spoken about primarily is the man who doesn't have his stuff together. You yourself said that's a good setup. Him not having anything and getting into a relationship. And that's why I even gave the prime example that I gave. And you went against that. So I get what you're saying now, but that isn't how you started off the discussion, is all I'm saying, respectfully.
Well, I think you cut me off halfway in it, but I think we had a neutral point. I think we had a neutral point.
You thoroughly said everything we heard, word for word, everything you had to say, sir. Nobody cut you. No, it didn't happen.
Nobody cut me off. Okay.
No.
So just to be clear here, the moral of the story there, E, is to give that Netflix account back to the person you borrowed it from and get your own, sir. That's the moral of the story.
Nah, I'm gonna keep doing that thing. What I do. I need you. Make sure you just don't cut your Netflix off, Josh. We depending on you.
All right, real quick. All right, let's get back to the video real quick. Give me a second. Hold on. Because there's going to be a lot of more talking points in this video. Hold on. Let's keep going.
Fortunate. But one of the things that social media affords us is a window into the world that's awaiting many of us after we pay our bills, after we come home from work and take care of our baseline necessities, cooking, cleaning, clothing, paying bills, etc. When you choose to add someone into your life, you're adding their socialization, what they want out of life, what they want out of you. And if that situation turns negative and she might do something that ends up going viral, that's a hit to your social reputation. So for a growing number of men, what we're seeing on social media is a deterrent to wanting to add someone in your life simply because there's complexity and then there's cost. The complexity, of course, comes with.
All right. How y'all feel about that particular statement? That
hot dang.
How do y'all feel about that particular statement that men are opting out, right? Not being interested to get in relationships because there's quote unquote, he said, costs and complexities.
Well, I think what it is like, you know, men think wives just come pre-made, right? And really it's build a chick. All right. You build her, you build your wife, you build your woman. Like your wife is a reflection of your leadership. Your woman is a reflection of your leadership. So if you are a bad leader, I'm not gonna be surprised if she acting a damn fool.
So Glenn, so you're telling me there are not women that act a fool even if a man is a good leader?
Nope.
I'm not saying that they don't. I mean, sure, there may be moments where they do act a fool, but I'm sure if he's with a good man, the good man's gonna correct that behavior real quick. Right?
Or get rid of it.
Not saying that she's going to be perfect. I'm not saying no woman is perfect, but I'm just saying.
I don't think it's even possible, Glenn, of correcting behavior unless a woman understands why she's doing what she's doing, and that's why all these divorces come around. You think so?
It just showed that you cannot correct women.
You might correct her for a day.
You can create. You could again leadership. Like if you have kids,
nah, you can't.
Your kids are acting a fool.
I've done
right?
it.
You can correct the behavior of your kids, right? You raise them, right? You raise them a certain way. You put them in the environment that you want them to thrive in. Same thing with women. You put women in the environment that you want her to be in to behave a certain way, right? She will adjust to that if you are the leader that she's willing to submit to. If you're not that guy, a woman's going to walk all over you.
Someone in your life simply because the complexity, of course, comes with
All right.
Somebody going in and out, right?
Yeah, somebody going in and out. Whoever that is.
When the man would have to be so fucking
How do y'all feel
smart
about
on
that
how to
particular statement
operate.
that men are opting out, like not being?
What is that, B-Dog?
Hold on, somebody
playing
watching.
the
Who's that
YouTube.
watching the stream? Get in relationships because
I think it's James.
No. Who is that?
Okay, I'm gonna mute myself and see if it's me.
Nah, I don't think it was you. All right, go ahead, y'all.
So, like, no, I think that it's not about, a lot of men just don't want to be in relationships today, right? And what I think women have made it easier for
But
dudes
can
to
you,
get.
real quick, Edie Man, can you pinpoint why real quick? Because that was the point that the passport OG was making. That was why.
I think the reason that most dudes think that they can't sustain a woman, and I think they settle for sex instead of intimacy. Did that make sense? Like, if I know I can't sustain her, I know I can't keep her. If I can just get her for a short period of time to get what I want and move on and keep having that level of newness to get her draws is a lot easier than me actually sustaining a woman over a long period of time. Do you agree with that, Trey?
Say it one more time.
What I am saying is that I think men are choosing the easier option, and the easier option is to be in the streets to sleep with the women, and the harder option would be to
100%.
leave. So I don't think it's so much of it's not good women out there, because every time we hear men on this panel, I think Glenn's married. I think all the Dust is married. I might be wrong, but if they're married, and why all the married guys are lucky that's successful? Don't that get weird if we say Peace Murph lucky, if we say Angry Man lucky? Like, it shows us that it is a group of women that are willing to listen and follow leadership. I just think that men don't want to put in the work to find it. So I think the point Glenn was making earlier is actually true.
Yeah, and I think a lot of it is like when we think like men just like, oh, we gotta protect and provide. We just gotta, provide, the house, provide resources. There's a whole lot more things about provision than just the basics. That's just the basics. You gotta provide correction. You gotta provide love. You gotta provide education. You gotta educate her on how to be the woman that you want her to be. You gotta provide like patience. You have to give them time to be able to make those learning curves and and coach them through it. There's a lot of more things of provision than just the money.
I was gonna say, excuse me. I agree with Glenn when it comes to, excuse me, my voice for some reason. When it comes to like a wife and shit, right, big dog. So like, you have to groom and mold and build your wife for you. You understand what I'm saying, big dog?
And you got to change too, right?
Like, and there's nothing. And if you think that's not true, and you think, then tell me the man that can groom the wife and have a fit your likings and your what you want. And if so, shit, just send her over here, and I'll get her straight and send her back.
Well, no, you'll get her straight for you.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's impossible for me to get her straight for you.
Exactly.
You gonna get her straight for you. You gonna have to take some work and a building process and a
That's why it's called build a chick. You build your chick. Like wives don't come pre-made; they're built, right?
Yeah, I got a genuine question for all of you because I find this so confusing.
What's up, Trey?
How many of you? How many of you have actually dated somebody who was so far on a different intellectual level than you, and you had to build them up? I've been with women. I've never went through that. I don't understand where you're coming from, Glenn. I don't think it's a reasonable thing to say.
Yeah, I think because you never done it. Since you never coached a woman to be a wife, you never had a woman that was willing to listen to you. It's almost like make believe to
I've
you.
had women that would have married me, dude. I was the
That's not
shithead.
what I
I did.
said. I didn't. Most men don't have women that have married them. That's not what we're talking about. We're not just saying someone that will marry you. We saying molding her to be the
Sure.
wife for you. Those are two different things.
Cause she
So
gonna
can I
come
can
a
I can,
wife.
can
Like if we go based off the premise, she gonna come a wife when you meet her. You gonna know that hey, that's a wife, and she could be a wife to me and for me, right, big dog? So and now you take that wife and make said wife the wife for you. You mold her to your fit, your style, your comfortability. You understand what I'm saying?
You both grow together.
Yeah. That's for sure. I'm saying, but if we just speaking on the man
Sure,
and
sure.
getting the woman, but as far
Yeah.
as overall, as the marriage, the husband wife, you grow together. The best thing would be to grow together and experience and mature together, experience things together for the first time and seeing things. If that's you know what I'm saying, whatever it boils
Yeah.
down to. You understand what I'm saying?
Can we get rid of the theory? Because I think another part of this is we telling men that they have to be established before they can start dating. I think that's a
Yes.
myth that we need to get rid of. What do
No,
y'all
I
guys
don't
think?
say I don't say we're saying that you have to be established before you start dating, but it's a lot easier
I
for
think
you.
I disagree. I think it's
Well,
easy.
let
I
me
think
tell
that
you
if
why.
you
Let me
build
tell you
together,
why.
you'll have if you
I
build
agree with
together,
that.
you'll have a
I agree
stronger
with that too.
relationship. When you
I
start
do agree
broke,
that if you build together,
if you already have money, you don't know if she's with you for
But
the
see,
money or
the thing is,
It's
building does not necessarily
exactly,
mean
Dusty.
money.
Facts.
That's the problem. When we say building, if we're equating building to just
I
having
mean, that's what
financial
people think
resources,
of, though.
that's what I'm saying.
Women
That's the
and men think
problematic.
building is different, bro. You know that we all know that as men. We think building is growing up together, like mentally wise, money wise. You know how to build our children wise. Women only think building is financially only. We don't care about nothing else. We don't care
It's
about
just
other
what
shit else.
No,
when I hold on.
you
I'm
might be
saying
right
not
when
all. I'm
you
not
say
saying
that.
all, but most.
But that's what I'm saying. You might be right. It might be all women that think that, but most wives don't.
Yeah, the reason I want to get rid of that theory is because I had women when I was broke. I had women when I had money. Like women have always been here, and now that we tell another generation, hey, you don't supposed to get women until you get money, till you get established, till you get your stuff together. And most of us on our highest or at the mountaintop of the valley, women was there. So what made
But like,
us
hold on,
start giving this crazy advice?
but there's a difference between getting women and being in a relationship, right? Because relationships
That's true.
come with responsibilities, and there's duties that are owed in a relationship. And if you can't even take care of the duties for yourself while you're single, to say that you're going to be competent and be able to take care of the duties and responsibilities that are in a relationship is almost like saying, well,
because you
I-
help
but
each
I-
other. You help
Yeah,
each
you
other.
help
You're
each
not
other.
looking for. She should help you achieve your goals,
Let's
not be
push
a
this
Hey,
drain
question.
on you.
Wolf, you can't interrupt them in the middle of a conversation, bro.
Dusty right on that.
Yeah, she should. Your partner should not be just a drain on you. She should also contribute to your life and you to hers.
but
And
at
you
the
guys
same
should be
time,
able
you
to work
shouldn't be a
together
drain on
more.
her either, though, right?
Well, I mean, yeah, the sum of the parts is, or the sum is greater than the parts combined. You know what I mean? You should, yeah, she should be helpful to you throughout the whole course of your life, not just draining to you.
Yeah,
Yes, sir. And that's
but like, here's the thing, like though, if we're saying like if you ain't got no shit going on for yourself, right? You barely struggling to make ends meet on your own, and then you take on the relationship, like, and you're like, oh well, she's supposed to help me out. Well, wait a minute, like,
And you
how
help
are
her
you
out.
helping her out in this situation?
I got
Aren't
you.
you a drain on her?
That's a
Like,
great
okay,
that's a
so
great question, Glenn. So say for example, a chick got a house, you homeless. You might go in there and start painting. You might go out there and put up some light fixtures. You might go out there and help her with some plumbing. Like you can contribute to that woman outside of finances. I don't understand why we act like finances is the only way. You might be over there cutting her grass. You might be the reason that her house stopped getting ran in because they know a man is there now. Like that's the point that
I
I'm saying
agree
is
what I'm saying, but I'm saying it's also a lot easier for the man if he is not dependent, because he's now
I'm not
being
saying be
dependent
dependent.
on her.
I'm saying be cooperative. I agree with. I think E was saying that there's this whole narrative that you should have your shit to get. Like you should build your life first and then find a chick to bring into it. Like it's an expensive hobby or something. And
No,
I'll
I
tell
think you
you
need to be
from.
competent at least by yourself and not be dependent upon her.
Well, yeah. I mean, you shouldn't be a loser piece of shit.
It should be
That's
like
not what I'm saying.
though, right?
That's not what I'm saying. No.
I think y'all should be codependent
Let
of
me
each
ask y'all
other.
this question. I apologize real quick. Let me ask this question about how realistic is, even though a man can contribute in other ways, but how realistic is a relationship to be successful if he's not financially contributing to the household?
I think it's
I
pretty
agree.
successful. I think even if we look at the 20% of dudes that's being stay-at-home dads, if I'm not mistaken, they have a low divorce rate.
I don't think that it's ideal. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I think that men should provide the money. They should want to provide the money. They should want to succeed at things and be able to provide for that, right? Katie never told me that I had to pay for her shit, but that's a rule I have, or a goal I guess I have
You
for
know what?
myself.
She told me that you had to pay for her shit though. When y'all were here just last week, she's like, "Yeah, Flo had to pay for my
Well,
shit."
now at this point it's established already. She hasn't had to work in forever, so that's the goal. That's the goal, though. That was my goal I brought to the table.
Yeah, but that's what
And
I'm
there's nothing
saying.
wrong with that, Dusty. If that's your person, you're a
But
grown man.
Dusty's
You can do whatever you
rare. He's rare. Most men are not providing 100% for their woman. That's the point that
But
I'm telling you. Most people in relationships today is going to be at a level of
most
codependent of each other
Hey, but hold
financially.
on, real quick, Eat a Man, just briefly. But do you know what a lot of women would consider to be primarily that 100%? When she does not have to spend anything that exceeds what she feels as if is breaking her pockets. So basically, any man that can provide the majority of whatever the circumstance is, I mean, most women are not going to say nothing just as much as the man who's in a relationship with the woman who is being provided for the 100%. But I digress. My mic is muted.
Hello, but so do you believe that the majority of men are
Can I ask a question?
after my question, if that's okay? So, Mr. Seven, do you think the majority of men are providing majority for women today?
What age range?
All. Let's say we took them all, 100% of everybody. Do you
I would
think
say I would say it's a majority. Yes, the majority of men are still holding it down. Yes, because see, that's
Man.
why I asked you age range, because when you're talking about serious, like, are you talking about like 25 and some odd or whatever, or are you talking about like grown ass established men?
Well, I'm
Generally
saying,
speaking, yes, grown ass established men, yeah, we are definitely doing the bulk of things. Absolutely. Yes, I still agree with that.
so I believe that it's closer to 50-50 than we think. If you look at the cost, like this one guy was like, I paid the mortgage and my wife buy the groceries. And then we kind of dived into what that looked like for a house of five. That grocery bill is almost as much as that mortgage. If we're really being honest, right? Like, if she's like this idea that majority of men are doing the majority of the work, I think it's closer to 50-50 that people are contributing on both sides.
No,
For
I think
majority.
the
Okay.
majority of men in relationships spend more money than their women do.
And that's what keeps the relationship going. Exactly what he said is what I was alluding to. As long as look, the
You
man
think
who's
that's
doing
wrong, E-Man?
100%, the man who doing 100%, that dude that's doing 70-30 will get basically the same response.
Yeah.
He will get the same response.
Cody,
Just
yes,
so
I
long
just
as she's
that don't
not
make no
doing
sense.
majority, no real big kind of heavy nothing. You can't get the same response. I know that firsthand because I'm actually in that circumstance.
I
You would
disagree
think
with
I
that,
was
Cody.
paying 100% everything.
I think
I
he's
just
right.
So Seven, you think it's men that pay 100% of everything you still get the same respect if they pay 70-30? The difference, the problem is, even if you pay 100% of everything, there will still be certain women that never be satisfied with paying for everything, paying the bills, getting the light fixed, fixing the pipery, fixing shit outside. They're just certain women that would take your
That's you
100%
focusing on a
and
certain
give.
degree
No,
of
no, no,
women.
no, no. I'm just saying in modern day society. I'm not saying like I'm saying a majority of women will do that. Why do you think 70% of divorce end by women? Because they just taking what you give them, they still leaving. So even if you still the man in the household, protecting and providing, they
That's
still
a
leaving.
certain category of woman you're speaking about. Now that shifts it. Now we're talking about a specific category of woman. You see? So I mean, I get you, but that I wasn't, we're not talking about the women who do that.
Well, according to Pew Research, and this is after like last year's poll, and this again, take this as a snapshot in time because this doesn't account for everyone. This is like based off of who they did the polling, right? 55% of husbands are the sole providers and breadwinners, contributing to over 60% of the couple's earnings. 29% of the husband and wife contribute roughly equally, right? And 16% of wives are the sole primary breadwinners. So the majority still is men are the primary breadwinners of the home, right? 29% of them are contributing equally financially, again, and 16% are where the women are the breadwinners. So the majority of relationships still has the men as the prominent breadwinner and provider in the household.
Yeah,
That's all. That source, please, bro.
No, he don't have to cite the stores.
That's all. That's all Mr. Seven was saying for the record.
So the point that I was making, if we was take what the average income is, we talking about $5,000 a year. When I really start looking into like vacations, the majority of the women taking their money to pay for vacation. When I start adding other things in, I think that gap that you're talking about, that 5,000, let's even say that $10,000 gap that you said that man is contributing in the household, typically that woman is contributing other ways. But that's just my opinion. So we talk about electric bill, we talking about this, but when we start talking about other things, I think without a doubt women are contributing.
All right, y'all. Anybody got anything else? Cause we're gonna progress.
Real quick, I was just gonna say I think the important thing is that the man contribute more than her, and I think it's a psychological thing just so he can feel confident, right?
Competent,
whatever, I think that if the woman makes more money, I think that whether it's the man feeling insecure or the woman feeling like she lost respect for him, either way I think that just caught that psychological mark is what causes the issues.
So Dusty, real quick, I've dated a woman that made substantially more, and I think I'm pretty good. I'm well off, but we never had an argument over money. I never felt the way. Like, I don't let money define me. You know what I'm saying? So I just think it boils down to the individual and the type of woman that you decide to deal with. Because even though she made way more money than me, like what I say.
That might be something I'm bringing to the table, right? I know I've observed it. I've never been in a relationship where I make less than the woman, but I don't think I would like it, right?
I think you would love it.
Well,
about the drizzle life, okay?
Like I said, she was like a 8-figure earner.
Yeah, that woman been had you in Bora Bora.
She wasn't no Dusty. She wasn't a 7-figure earner. She was an 8-figure earner, and I didn't know that. We just met. Hey, we met each other, and then that's just the way the cards was laid. But and when I found out how much money she had and what she made, like that never intimidated me because I'm a man at the end of the day. You feel me? And I stand on what I stand on. So, like I said, we never had an argument over money, anything. Like the time we dated, we enjoyed each other. We had fun. I still paid for the majority of everything. You know what I mean? So,
And now that you live together. I think most of the examples I was thinking of are when the woman makes more than the man, but they're still not doing like 8-figure, like they're still not doing that well.
No, but I mean, even down to for me to throw in, because I've said this numerous of times, I'll throw it again today for those who not hip. My mother, she worked for the federal government. She made, I think, well over 100K. She's 150 something K a year back in the 90s. Back in the 80s and 90s was making that much money. My father, he was a chef. He was making about 70 to 80 or something. So my point is, my mother made well over my father. And just like how Trey said, you would never know that my mother made more than my father if you came to my house as one of my friends or somebody coming by or anything. You would never know because she never threw that around. As a matter of fact, me and my siblings, we didn't even know mom made more than dad until we became adults. We never knew.
But
We
I
never heard an argument. We never heard, like, we've heard mom and dad go back and forth, but never once have I heard I pay for or I do. No, none of that. Never
but
heard it.
I
Never
think
heard it.
that's normal. I think we just got social media to blow up the at normal. I don't think women throwing money in people's face, especially if the man, like you said, he
Nah,
making
that happens,
70.
E. Nah, we ain't gonna do that, E. No,
I'm
that
not
goes
saying it
down.
doesn't happen. I did not state that it did not happen. What I stated is I think that most women that's with the man that they want to be with, and he's making, and she made 20,000 or 30,000 more than that person, they're not throwing that in the face because he's still taking care of business with his 70,000.
You said most women eat, man. Nah, I disagree. I disagree, bro. A lot of women
So
got
hold on,
masculine thing about it. But they make more money than you. They might not start saying certain sucker shit at first, but give it some time. Give it like a year, 2 years. The minute she start paying some more than you normally pay, she gonna let you know about that shit.
well, let me
I
ask
want
you a
you trust
question,
me
Wolf.
now.
Hello, I
Can I
got you,
jump?
Wolf. So, Wolf, hold on one second, Wolf. Have you ever dated a woman that made more money than you?
Absolutely, several times.
And they threw it in your face?
No, listen. I
Okay,
say,
then I'm telling you, we
hold
just
on,
be
stop,
talking.
stop, stop, stop.
That's
Let me
crazy. He just cooked you.
Hey,
let me
Wolf,
know he didn't
Wolf,
cook shit.
Wolf.
Let me talk, bro.
Damn,
No,
Wolf.
nigga.
Yeah, he just cooked you, bro.
Hold on. I dated 4 women that made more than me, right? Only one out of the 4 said something crazy to me. Only one. So if you
So
look
why
at
you
the
just
That
lie and
proves
say
my
none of them
that
did?
point.
damn much. No, I'm
That
saying
proves my
Anyway,
point.
the
yeah,
point
yeah.
is
Your point is proven,
the
man.
point is the way she said it was out of
Hey,
diabolical. She told me that
your mic.
she
Hey,
paid.
is it me or is
No,
it?
his mic is
Yeah, your
trash.
mic
He
is
Nah,
got a
it
choppy.
trash
is.
His
mic.
He
mic
got
is
one of them
clicking.
EBT mics. He got to go out and come
Nah,
back in.
His mic is
what's
clicking.
happening is the audio is
Hey,
reversing off
nah,
the
do you got an
refrigerator,
earpieces? You got an
bouncing off the
earpieces,
back of the
Wolf?
refrigerator.
Do you got an
Take the
earpiece
earpiece
in?
out.
You got to
Yeah,
get out
it
the
might
line
be
of sight
that,
of your
bruh. It might
refrigerator.
be
You
your
got to
earpiece. I'm letting
See,
you know
but
now.
Trey, this is what I do because
hold
everybody
on. Let
Check
me
say.
your
jump in.
earpiece, bruh.
Let me jump
So
in.
Trey, okay, hold on. I'm gonna say this, and I'm past you. Like Trey, I have asked this question to hundreds of men who swear up and down that they talk to women that make more money, and they always say it's not them. So where's all these diabolical women that's throwing money in their face? Go ahead, Lee.
Man. I agree with you, bro. And I think right now we kind of seeing the mindset of
Your mic too,
these
All
men,
brother.
right,
bro.
'cause your mic tripping too.
It sounds like you skipping
My mic tripping.
words.
Let me go. Let me go.
Can we get people to like have like real mics and stop using their phone, please?
So, so let me. I want to know who the guy is. Who the guy up here was talking to a woman that was making more money than him, and they was throwing it in their face. Which one of y'all was it?
There's this one time when I was a stripper for like one song. Don't worry, it was a long story. Anyways, they threw all their money in my face, but I picked it up and I took it with me.
Nah, I'm gonna give E a
Wait, what?
brief, real story
Could y'all
because
hear me
Lee
now? Am I?
back up here. Just
Yeah,
yeah,
we
you
can hear you
sound
now.
more clear. Just briefly,
I'm gonna jump
E.
in after you.
I was with the mother of my child for 12 and a half years. Now, mind you, me and my family took her in. Okay, so I'm just going to give you a quick rundown of everything. I was providing everything for the beginning. She got back good. She got on her feet because basically, when I met her, she was 19 and her parents put her out. All right. So me and my people took her in. Long story short, now mind you, this 12 and a half years of a relationship and a child. When I actually had a time where I fell a little short, we have had those arguments of now that she's the one making a little something, just a little something. She's a manager somewhere or something. Oh yeah, I got all kinds of shit thrown in my face, bro. I did. I did.
Yeah. So,
And I had to pull her back I had to pull her back and remind her how she even got to that position in the first place.
I
But
got you.
isn't that
So,
You see what
isn't
I'm
that a
saying?
reflection of the
That's a real
individual?
story, bro.
But isn't that the reflection of the individual man? Respectfully, I don't like when people tell these stories. That's how people get emotional because I'm really just attacking the conversation. But it kind of sounds like like she was fighting with you not over money, but of probably what you were doing in the house. You probably was, and well, not you. I don't want to make it personal to you, but it seems like a lot of men think that their only value is money. One, and it seems like they feel like they can't even satisfy a woman or keep her happy to the point where, like you said, she's not arguing with you if you're not bringing in money. So it sounds like this is the mentality of a lot of the majority of men, and this is why kind of relationships aren't working, because a lot of people feel like, yo, she's gonna fight with me because I'm not good enough, right, in any other aspect but bringing in money, right? So besides being her pay pig or her cash cow, I can't do anything else. And I just think that when we put men in a box like that, then we wonder why guys are deleting their wives almost every other day on the news, right? Because he's paying everything, she's doing nothing at home, and then she steps out with a guy, and he's like, you know, I've done everything for you, and he deletes her. We got divorces happening. We got people not even trying relationships because, hey, if I can't be the guy that's, you know, if I'm not the man in power because I'm, i.e., making the most money, then I'm gonna feel bad and I'm gonna come at you and I'm gonna give you issues. I think that right there is a huge disservice to relationships, because like it or not, and I'm about to land it here, women, it's not even about money. Women have careers, women have goals. All of you who have daughters, you're not just telling your daughter, hey, become a housewife. No, you're telling your daughter, hey, get a job, get a career, do something with yourself other than just sit up and wait for a man to come save you. All men do that shit to their daughters, but here we are.
I didn't say that to my daughter. I
Okay,
told her
okay,
when she goes
okay,
to
okay.
college, you better come back with a husband. I prefer a husband over a degree.
Is that
And
the
she
majority
did.
of men? Is that the majority of men?
Well, you just said that men are saying this, and I'm just telling you right now.
Okay, but we've
A
been
good man
talking
is
about
gonna tell his
My
daughter,
daughter,
"I'm
we've
bringing
been
home my
talking,
husband."
but y'all been
my
talking
daughter's
about the
16,
majority
and she
this
said she
whole
wants to be a
time.
trophy wife, and I haven't argued with her.
See, there you go,
Okay.
bro.
Okay,
My
Yeah, but
daughter's
see,
wait,
18 and
hold
she
on, no.
says
I'm
she
not gonna let them.
doesn't
I'm
want
not
to
gonna
be
let them do
married.
this. I'm not gonna let them do this. And this is sad that you guys are doing this. Is that the majority of mindset of dads? They're teaching their daughters and happy with their daughters not having a career,
No,
not
I
becoming
mean
anything
she's
but a
still going to
housewife. Yes or
school and
no?
shit.
Just yes or no, dude. Just yes or
No,
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 dude.
no.
Did
No,
you hear the
exactly. Like,
go
why do
ages
on.
y'all
of
do
the
Two
this?
men?
different things.
No, wait a minute,
Like,
Lee.
you can't have a
Did you hear?
conversation
No,
if you
wait a
guys are
minute,
just going to
bro. Did
use
you
your
hear the ages
one-offs.
of
Like,
well
all
then
the
don't ask
dads that
questions if
just
you just
said
want to get to your
something?
point.
Did
well,
you
that's
hear
not what
the
I'm trying to do.
ages
I'm trying
though?
to get you guys to be honest with it. Seems like you guys can't
Nobody
do.
said my daughter's 40.
I get that, but
That doesn't
this
even
is
make
what I'm.
sense. Your daughter
Hold
and,
on,
and,
but it,
and Dusty
Watch what we
Dusty
doing.
even said
You
that
just
his
asked the
daughter is
wrong
still.
leading question. You asked the
You
leading question. It
did,
was the
bro.
wrong
I
one. Just
got you. But hold on, guys. So it can we say though that maybe it's the different in men. If Trey saying that he doesn't deal with women that have money and they never threw it in his face, I have dealt with it. Even Wolf tried. I don't know if we can hold it credible, but he was saying that he was doing it. Isn't it that the woman is actually reacting to the man leadership? Is that possible that that's going on?
That's what I've always said. Women are reactive
or
to male leadership
companionship,
or lack thereof his leadership. Like
or companionship,
Is leadership
Now
that's
watch
part of
only
this
about
though.
making
companionship
money?
is
or
part of leadership,
companionship.
but
Now
that's still
Is
watch
part of
this.
leadership
Watch
leadership.
is
this. Do
leadership
you know
only
what
about
men
I
making
try to
money?
mean,
do?
not necessarily. Not
Now you know
necessarily,
what.
Well,
because
that's
if
what these
Paris
guys
My
keep
bad.
doing.
Hilton
Let
was
brother
to
talk.
choose you, if Paris Hilton were to somehow choose you to be with, now, would you consider her having the most money, her your leader, or would she be with you for more of a companionship because there's something about you that she like besides money? That's
We
why I
gonna
say
say
companionship.
companionship, but we never said that money made you the leader. That's not the argument. What I am saying is, I saw
These guys are
our
crazy.
what's the foot. I mean the receiver, Kelsey. I see him have two different types of women. He got with a woman that was making more money than him, and she wasn't throwing money in his face. She said she had no problem going, 50-50 with him or paying some bills, right?
You
I'm
went
saying that.
somewhere else that fast, E. I was trying to respond to something. Go
Go
ahead,
ahead,
bro.
go ahead, go ahead. I would go after you.
Nah, because before you go too far off, I'll be trying to catch it real quick. All right, so look, right, when you say as far as like the leadership role and stuff, we also have to remember there are a lot of guys who, just like how you was talking about the whole build a chick, a lot of dudes do that build a chick thing with women that are just damaged goods. There are
Oh
a lot of
man.
dudes that try their best to like really try to make something work with the woman that's just too far gone in the game, bro. Like on some real talk.
That's
So a
fair.
lot of times it don't have nothing to do with literally that man or that woman in the relationship. It's just them two together.
Well, I
That
mean,
wasn't going to work because one
that's a
has
guy
a
picking the
certain
wrong, like picking
real
someone that,
quick, let me
he can
land it. Let me
lead though,
land it,
right?
Glenn. Let me land it, Glenn. So one has a certain intention, and the other one, they have a certain mode in which they're trying to get out of. They have a certain headspace in which they're either stuck in or can't remove themselves from. There are just certain people you can't help. And that's basically what I'm saying. So a lot
Absolutely.
of time, so to land it, when we see a lot of these dudes that do be having a lot of circumstances like that, bro, you'd be surprised how many women
Yeah, but
I've
that's
come
a cop
across
out
who
though.
said to
You making
me,
it.
I actually went through a essay. You know
No,
how many women I've
Oh my
spoken
God.
to who said they've been through some kind of circumstance in their life growing up that F they head up, bro. It's a
Okay,
lot
now
more
you moving the
common than you
conversation
know,
somewhere
dog.
else now.
It's not rare. It's not a one-off. So it's a lot of dudes that's trying to deal with a lot of damaged ass women. And I'm not saying nothing bad on them.
I mean, bro,
I'm
you
just
I
repeated
simply
am
it six
though.
saying that's
times,
some real stuff that a
but
lot
you
of dudes
repeated it.
deal with.
But
You
that
repeated
that
it
is
four
a
times.
reflection. If you dealing with damning goods, that's a reflection of your leadership.
No, bro,
And the
God,
second,
no, I'm
Exactly.
talking
hold on.
about
Let
what
me,
is
Exactly.
bro.
out
I
here.
let you land yours, and you won't let me land mine.
Nah, but
This is
you're
what I'm
about to
saying.
respond and say that's
Hold
what I
on,
do.
brother. I
No,
let you
No,
bruh.
that's what
still.
he
No, I did
feels.
not
That's
say
what he
what you
feels.
meant. So this is the point that I'm saying. I'm saying it have nothing to do with money, and it have a lot to do with character. If I could take both of
I
these
agree.
women and they both got money, and one is throwing it in your face and the other is throwing it. It's not the money throwing it's the reason she throwing it in your face. It's the character. So we need to stop this narrative that women who got money throw it into your face. No, it's women with this character flaw because Taylor Swift is not throwing her money in his face. And she's an example in real time.
I
Right.
agree with that.
Men don't want to be honest and say, "Hey, man, I just wasn't good enough." That's just really the truth. Like when you say that, when I hear you make an excuse and be like, "Yo, my money went low," she started talking crazy to me, bro. Just look yourself in the mirror and say, "I wasn't good enough." You know, and then give her up to somebody that was. Like,
Well, I mean,
stop making
that's
excuses and like trying to make. Oh, go ahead. That's it. I'll end.
no, that's a lot of the problems with
Hey
guys.
Lee, if you don't
A lot
stop
of
that
guys don't
crispy clean,
realize.
if you don't stop the Krispy Kreme glazing, my nigga, please, bro. God,
And then look. You know, they become
crazy,
emotional and then they attack you with ad
crazy with the
hominems.
glazing.
Like, I'm not even talking about this guy. And
Work
then
for
I say in the
Krispy
beginning,
Kreme,
I
my
don't like.
nigga.
I let them finish. And then they start calling you racial slurs. So you know, like this is exactly like he's showing himself right now. This is what I'm saying. But go ahead, Glenn.
Right, what I was trying to say is that, like, men need to realize that a lot of the look, I'm the 100% the common denominator in all of my problems, even with women. I'm 100% the common denominator in all of my problems. And if I can't take accountability of, you know what, I dropped the ball here, this is affecting, then I have to own that. I can't say it's all her, all women are this way, women are just bad. No, if men, and this is the biggest problem I see men face dealing with, they're acting like women. Because you know how many women say when they have the bad relationship, what happened in the relationship? Oh, he was a narcissist. Women are saying every man that they dated is a narcissist. And all I hear guys are saying that all these women that they dated were not marriage material. So like it's just as bad. Like the lack of accountability is fucking ridiculous with this shit.
That's what your exes say about you. Mine
That's
say I'm
true.
a psychopath.
Well,
And,
yeah, yours says you're a
yeah.
psychopath. Mine says I'm a narcissist. You know, Trey said that he
And
stays
they're
so
not
much time in
wrong.
the gym. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like he's never home.
Yeah, man. I just think that is, you know, it shows a lot on the panels that a lot of men just are more followers than leaders. They don't know how to deal with a woman. Like, bro, my best friend, his mom was a banker, put the dad through school, and now they like own property in New York. This was like a long time ago. Like he never had, and to this day they still together, go on hikes together at like 70 years old. Like it's like the dopest shit ever. So it's like I just hate when guys make that excuse. I got to come up here and go against that. That's all.
Yeah, like your leadership reflects a lot. And no, leadership is not just having money or providing resources. Like leadership is so much more than just the bare minimum. Like when guys are like, "Oh, I pay the bills," I'll protect. That's the bare minimum. You have to pay your own bills. So like that, to me, you saying you pay the bills is not a huge, like, I don't want to give you a pat on the back, right? That's basic. Like that's adult shit. That's man shit. That's a grown up person shit, right?
But
So,
Glenn,
like,
and I think women respect that leadership that you're saying. You know how many women gave me their taxes? I flipped it, got on my feet, and gave, you know what I'm talking about? Like this, I just want to let y'all know this idea that she gonna throw it in your face. If you a man that can actually lead, especially make something happen, and I'm not saying that you gotta always be in this down state. That's not what I'm saying. But I'm saying is that if you have a moment that you're down and your woman throwing something in your face, I would just look myself in the mirror. And I understand that other people might say it's the woman, but
Be taking my
why
quote,
does she go ahead?
Don't be taking my quote about look yourself in the mirror. Nah, but let me just say this real quick, E. Another thing on top of that is not that's kind of crazy that you said that she'll help you come up. You know, normally men won't even say that. Is that what you kind of said there? Was like you?
Oh yeah, I think women are good at supporting men. I just
And
think that we.
all right, yeah, go ahead. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
Hey, nah, hold on, real
hold
quick,
on.
bro.
I wanted to just, I mean, you.
Yeah, like
go ahead, E. Go ahead, E.
Yeah, like what I'm saying is, I remember when I started my very first business, the chick that I was with, she had a job. I was, if you understand the role of the entrepreneur, the money come later and not at the beginning. She's like, hey, here go 1,500. I know you got to get licensed. I know you got to do it legal. I know you good for it because I trust your leadership. So that's the point that I'm saying, is that this idea that she gonna throw it in my face and she know that I'm trying to better myself and she making more money than me. I just look at that different. That's all I'm
she's
saying.
investing. She's investing in your future together.
Absolutely.
Right. And Glenn, to that investing, do you think that a woman will that's with a man will invest before a man with a best friend, like his best friend, I'll invest in you?
What?
Which one you think is coming first?
I think the woman's probably gonna be coming first.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
I wouldn't
think
lend money to
and then
friends
the reason
or take loans
why
from
I think
friends.
a woman will invest first, because she's trying to invest in more than just like the short term gain. She's trying to invest in your future. She sees a future with you. She's going to invest with you, right? She's going to invest in you. Like a good woman will endure the hard times, knowing that she sees something special in you, and she sees where you're headed. She's seen the path that you're taking, and she's like, yo, I want to be attached to that ship. Right, because that ship, this one, he may not be a winner right now, but he's on the road to winning, and I want to be with that. Right.
Hey, Glenn, which generation of women are you talking about? Because you know something, I'm learning to differentiate the things that we speak about. You know, the more time goes on, because what you're speaking about is something that I hold on. Let me just land it, bro. I got you.
Well, I was just trying to see where the question was, because
that's something that I definitely aren't. I'm definitely aware of that as well. Only thing I'm saying is that it's a new thing where I'm talking about men and women. Most people don't want to deal with you unless they feel like it's already there, unless it's already established, unless you're already at the pinnacle, the peak of the mountain, and you stuck your flag down at the tip. Most people are not trying to take that travel with you on the way up today. And that's the only reason why, because I'm not knocking what you're saying. Look, from what I know, I'm 43, okay? Now, me being 43, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm fully hip to what you're talking about. We come from that. But what I'm saying is that, are you talking about the talk of yesterday, or are you talking about the talk of today? Because the talk of today to land it, I would say no. Most people don't want to do business with you if you talking about, yeah, man, I got this idea. Nah, you gotta already have a big ass following. You already got to have all kinds of shit going on for anybody to even want to consider talking to you. That's a real thing, not just relationships. I digress. My mic is muted. Rock out.
So to answer your question, I think what people are looking for is competency. Have you demonstrated something that gives me the confidence to trust that you are competent in said thing? So I don't think you have to be at the top. I think you have to demonstrate that you are competent and you have had success in life to some degree that makes me think that you could actually see this through, that you are capable of putting in the work and doing what is necessary to see this through and to get there. Now, if I don't see that you're competent in anything, then I'm not going to invest in you, right? I'm not going to ride with you like that. You know, I may encourage you, but I'm going to ride with you, right? I ain't going to attach my ship to that. But if I see that you are competent and you have demonstrated that you are competent in other areas, yeah, I'm going to take that bet on you because you have demonstrated that you are capable.
And Glenn, what I'm saying is, I think the easiest person for you to get to invest in you is your woman.
Well, my thing is, if you can't even get your woman to invest in you, like that's a problem.
I'm saying, even if we look at, I don't care if you look at from the middle class. I done seen dudes in the hood how he got his first pack was he went to that woman and got that money and he flipped it. So that's what I'm saying. It's like this idea that women is not going to invest in you. They gonna wait till you get to the top, and that's when they want you. Even in today's time, I think women look for men on their way up. We see it in college, like
Yeah, but you talking about, but I think that's different when you talking about a younger group of people compared to the older group of people, right, big dog? You got 40-year-olds still looking for women to invest in them and come up with them. That's different. Women view that shit like, nigga, what the fuck you been on for 39 years? You
yeah,
feel
no,
me?
that's fair. I think at 40.
If you're in your 40s, if you're in your 40s and you're trying to get a woman to invest in you now, they're like, well, wait a minute, what have you done with your life so
That's
far?
what I'm saying.
You haven't demonstrated anything that you're competent with.
Yeah, I don't think we defending those
You're
guys
supposed to
at
be
all.
already married at 40.
Exactly.
You're supposed to be already married at 40.
But you shouldn't be expecting that. You shouldn't be expecting that at 40 though, self.
I would have said the same thing about a
At
man
40,
doing
you
business
shouldn't be
with them.
expecting that out of bitch.
You say
Exactly.
what?
No,
Bro?
I'm talking about when you get together. No, I'm talking about when people are getting together. When we
No,
talk about
but
people
Sam,
getting
I'm talking
together at
about what
25.
Sam talking about though, man. You just talking about what you want. Sam brought up the fact that the 40-year-olds or whatever the case may be, right? And he's saying at this day and age, they don't want to grow with you and help you come up and stuff like that, right?
Yeah, but we ain't talking about 40-year-olds.
We ain't talking about that.
No,
We
I
ain't
no.
I
No, I
think
did
40
not.
is crazy. Like, I think we all should know if you're 40,
No,
that's
I
crazy.
did not.
Let me
No,
phrase this question for
specifically
you.
what I'm speaking about is by the time you're at our age, we are the ones that's already established.
But let me ask you this.
Specifically, that's what I said. Cody.
Let me ask you this. So let's say
we are the ones by the time you reach our age, we're generally the ones like me. I'm a homeowner.
So what you were saying about like the so what you were saying was
It's me
referring to
and
the
my daughter.
18-year-olds and stuff like that.
Yes, I'm talking. That's why I said, which age range are we talking about?
But the
Because if you're
18-year-olds
talking
is
about
not.
younger, hold on, real quick to Cody, just because I want to get a brother clarification on some respectful. Yeah, if you're talking about younger, that might be the mindset. Generally, once you reach our pinnacle of life, we got our shit together. We laid back.
Yeah,
You
we
see what
get
I'm
it.
saying?
Yeah,
I'm
that's what
not
I'm saying.
telling
We
women to
saying the
invest in
same
40s.
shit. That's what I'm saying.
I
But that's
got
what I'm saying. So well, look, it ain't gonna. What would be the what would be the growth and the help from the 40-year-old woman coming to be with a 40-year-old man? What would be the help in the growth if you already established and
You're
got
supposed to
your?
be established at 40.
That's what I'm
you're supposed to
saying.
be established, but you still want her to have some type of source, like her to be established too, right?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, she gotta have something coming in. Like I ain't
Right.
gonna
So
lie.
it's the
Like
same
look, my woman I'm with
conversation.
now, like my bills
It
fine,
ain't the
right?
same
But like no,
conversation
hold on.
because
I'm gonna be
these
real with
women
you.
don't want to grow with you
Let me
at
help
40
you,
years
bro. Let me
old,
help
big
you when I
dog.
say that
That,
30%.
You shouldn't be growing at 40, my
Hold
brother.
on.
Y'all
but
should
that's
both
what
be
I'm
established
saying, though.
shit.
That's what he arguing, though. Like it do. Are you understanding the argument?
Yeah, but
No, I'm listening
unlikely
to E,
saying
but I
that
don't
a
think E
man,
is
he
saying that.
said unlikely saying a man don't want a woman who's not established either at 40. So he said this
Right.
on the
I
same on
mean,
both
but
sides.
shit. We
I don't
know
have
that.
time. Listen, my child grown. I don't have time to raise a grown ass woman. I'm saying it. But even down to that, when I'm talking about that 30% to land it, like for example, my lady, she'll come over, like, we spend the weekends together. She just might come by and be like, hold on, she on her way. She driving by, she'll be like, babe, what little stuff you might need for the house? I might say, you know what? You can pick me up some more Get me a couple grapefruits and get me some orange juice and
Hell yeah, grapefruits.
grab a pack of chicken thighs. Grab a pack of chicken thighs. You know what I'm saying? Just some light shit. That's her contribution. That's what I mean. Everything else, like, nah, I got it. Even down to I'm probably gonna cook.
And I get that
I'm
at
just saying
40.
it's just little shit. And you know what? When that woman's really into you, you trying to deny her doing anything at all, they don't like that shit. They don't like when you deny their plates. They don't like when you deny their gifts and shit. They don't like that. They want to make sure that they know, no, I can do something too. When she's really into you, you don't even have to ask her for that shit. It's a whole bunch of shit I do not even ask for. She just brings random shit by.
But the bottom line is that you should be practicing the growth and development stage with each other at the young age stage of life, right? And not the at the 40 and 50. You should be, if you're getting together, you should be coming together.
Yeah, I get that, but I don't care if I
At
was
our
50 or
age,
60.
you should not be trying to get into any form of relationship if you don't have your shit together. Now,
I get that.
I can
I
kind of
agree.
give you a pass if you young, you like 23, 25, you like trying to figure yourself out, still trying to date. We all done it. I done did it. We all done it. But like at our age, bruh, you still talking about you trying to find yourself? What?
I get that. I get that.
You
but
ain't figured that shit out yet. What have you been doing? Yeah, like you said, Cody, for 39 or 40 years now. What have you been doing?
I
Dead
think
ass.
if you with a woman and she got $1,000 and she won't give it to you, that's crazy to me.
Shut up. Damn.
That nigga don't like what
shut
I be
up, E.
cooking. That he'll like that. I'm just telling you, if you can't hit your woman up and get $1,000 and she got it, that's crazy to me.
Yeah, her money is my money. I agree.
I mean, I get women to give me $1,000 and I'm not even with them.
That's what I'm saying.
So
she willing to invest in you, and you look like you over 40.
Oh, I'm 42 now. Why you trying to call me out for my Dwight? But Dwight,
Hold up,
our
Glenn.
face, man.
Hold up,
Look,
Glenn.
you got
What
a
you
diet. You're. Come on, you don't know this shit.
Glenn said, "Hold on, y'all ain't catching." Glenn said he had a woman give him $1,000. He wasn't even with her.
I just think
I give it
I
back
love that
too,
for you,
but-
brother. I love that.
And I want to be clear: the woman ain't investing in you; she's investing in her future life that she think you're gonna create. That's why they willing to do it, for the most part.
Okay.
Oh, they just think I'm hilarious and funny, and they just want to keep on watching the show.
Yeah, but they done
Oh, you
seen
talking
that
about
shit already. They done
Trey,
seen
go back to the
seen
video.
that shit already. They done seen that give me your income tax and I'ma flip it bullshit. They done seen that shit when they were 19 and 21. And that shit been ran on them for years, big dog. That shit They watched they mammy get that shit ran on them when they couldn't get them goddamn J's they was from her.
People don't learn their lessons. If you get scammed at 18, you'll get scammed at 40 usually.
Nah, I think you'll be a little bit more skeptical.
That shit that shit dead.
Maybe that's in the white community.
Shit.
Shit,
It's a whole
Black people
lot
get
I done
scammed
learned,
too.
bro. I've learned a whole lot from my 20s
Every
until
time I
now,
see
bro.
American Greed, it be old white people.
I've had multiple growth
Not white people
spurts.
buying lottery tickets mostly.
Oh shit! Not color banging.
That is crazy that he think white people don't buy lottery tickets. But let's go back to the video because we know they buying lottery tickets in at the casino. What we talking about?
All right, let's go back to the video real quick.
Drama, which we see every day on social media. But there's that other problem, cost, especially in this modern economy where you can see the gas is $3.77 at this particular gas station. And this gentleman is most likely in a situation where he's trying to have some kind of modern relationship because clearly he doesn't have his own house. Otherwise, he wouldn't be dealing with this. And it's just a mess. And so how do you get young men to want to risk their peace for something like this to happen to them? You're going to have to
Trey, pause it real quick.
I'm not really attracted to.
All right, so this is what I have a problem with dude said. He said getting young men to risk their peace. He doesn't have peace. He doesn't even have a piece of the pie. He doesn't even have his own place to call his peace. So, I mean, like, That young man is not risking his peace. He's trying to take her peace. He's trying to live in her peace. Like,
Peace
come on
was never
now.
an option.
Like, come on. Like, if you have to have something in order to lose something, okay? And he never had peace if he's living with this woman and this woman's providing for him. He doesn't have any peace that is his. He is borrowing her peace.
Yeah, but I think that this is not a good example on why young people are not choosing relationships.
No, but I agree with you, and I think his narrative of it was actually poor. I think that example that's propaganda what he was doing. That was propaganda.
Trying to make money. Yeah, he trying to make money.
Like,
Trey, are those
guys,
organic?
don't deal with women. Like, this is what I think. I think guys that make these videos,
they are for real.
fall in one or two categories, right? They're gay and they want other men to get away from women so they can get with men, or they want men to get out of the pool of dating market so they have less competition. Because there's no way to like say this video that we just watched is an example of what men have to deal with women. Like, men in bad positions that are not in a position to actually lead or actually have their own stuff, yeah, that's what's going to end up happening if you are dependent upon her for your livelihood. If you're dependent upon her for your peace, then yeah, you're going to end up having
or
that
anyone.
problem.
And Glenn, we need to point out he had too much stuff to not have a place. Well, nigga, what you got all them shoes and clothes for? Nigga, you need work clothes. Hell, you got all this stuff for her to throw out.
One uniform. I did not see one uniform.
She should have been able to put everything he has in the house in a bag. Not no damn shoes, 3-4 pairs of shoes.
His toothbrush, his deodorant, right? And his old like laying around the house clothes. That's all he owns.
He's spending his money wrong. Got Jordans. I think she had about 4 pair of Jordans out there, didn't she?
Yeah. Like, if you have that many Jordans and not your own home, you got a problem.
Nah, that's a fact, man. And yo, I actually appreciate you, Glenn, for speaking to like the mindset of this type of propaganda. And I wouldn't go as far as calling them all gay. That's hilarious. But it is interesting to see him spin the narrative in that way to make it seem like women are just so dangerous and they're all going to do this to you at some point. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just think, again, it's the guy. It's the mindset of that guy. It needs to be blamed on solely on him. We need to stop putting each other all in the same. Men are not a monolith.
Neither are women.
And then the crazy part about it, this guy. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second before you act. The crazy part is this guy's a passport, bro, and he's trying to portray that this nigga that's getting kicked out at the gas station can go overseas and be a passport, bro.
No.
That's diabolical.
He really did that?
I would say this briefly. On that. I definitely get the negative aspect of it. Lee, this is for you. Lee. I definitely get the being negative about it. It's the way he's speaking. It's like somebody discouraging and saying to somebody, I want to go to the NBA. Well, nah, you shouldn't do it because the injury rate is this percentage. Now, I want to be a NASCAR driver. Did you see Dale Earnhardt? Oh, well, I think I want to go ahead and do whatever it may be. And it's like, it sounds like you're continuously discouraging men from even wanting to try to begin to start. And I'm gonna be real with you. We already got enough awkwardness out here. We got a whole look. I got little cousins and nephews and stuff, man. I swear, I'd be like, what is wrong with you? You don't know how to open your mouth and
More
talk.
personal business.
Like, I mean, they're just like, it's a very different energy out here when it
There's
comes
a lot
to
Let me say this.
There's a lot of dudes who are misery pimps, and they pander to an audience of men who have bad luck with women, and so it's just.
Let me say this.
That's fact.
Nah, that's a fact.
Like, let me say this. Like, it's like this is what they're saying. These guys are saying, "Hey, you shouldn't date women. Don't leave women alone. Look at how bad these women are." Right? Well, why? Only one or two groups of people want to do that. Right? One, because they're gay
he about to
and they
double
want
down.
you to like leave women, right, and get with men, or they actually don't want you in the dating pool. They don't want competition. So if I could convince you that all women are trash, that all women are bad, and you are now out of the dating pool, that means I have more options, more opportunity. So that to me is the only psychological thing that I can see here that makes sense. Either they don't want you in the dating pool, so they want to discourage you from doing it so that they have better odds at being successful at doing it, or they want to do some weird stuff with you.
No, I agree with y'all.
Yeah, I have no defense for those
Hey,
guys
you
at
got to
all.
play back to the video. I got to verify
Nah,
what Glenn said.
yeah, now we're gonna get back to it, but the only
Yo,
part
Misery Pep
the
is
only issue.
diabolical.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
we
hear
can
you.
hear you.
Yeah, you
Oh,
sound
okay.
clear. You clear.
The only problem I had with the video that after she done kicked him out and dumped his goddamn clothes out, and people are trying to help him get his clothes. She's knocking the clothes out the other people's hands.
That is crazy.
I didn't see that part.
You done already kicked the man out, man. Leave the man alone, man.
They don't want them to have no help
Yo,
out
but you know
there.
what that
Bro,
is
those
though,
were
Trey?
her hangers. Those were her hangers.
Those are her hangers.
There wasn't no hangers on there, man. Come on,
Hey,
bro.
now you know why she was knocking it out? Because there was another woman about to let him move in. That's what she was. That's what really going on. Oh, she
Yo,
kicked you
that's what
out.
I was
Come
about
on,
to
though.
say. The fact is,
Why
she
would she
doesn't deserve
care though?
because she still wants him. She likes this
But she
toxicity.
lost.
She's
She
the
lost the
problem as
game.
well. Yeah. She's the problem as well. So don't feel sympathy for her. She likes this situation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's just as much of the problem as he is.
Exactly.
Yeah.
She's gonna find another guy just like that she can like use and abuse. Yo, I gotta send you this clip of this guy. He's standing up against the wall. He has a mouth guard in, and the woman is punching him in the face. No,
I'm
no
seeing
bullshit.
that
No,
shit on my
I
but
phone.
couldn't
Lee,
believe it was
hey,
online. It's on YouTube.
What are you
Let me go
watching?
hey,
find it.
Lee,
I
I
don't know
almost have
how
bet
this
my
popped up
money,
on my
Lee.
shorts, bro.
Hey, Lee, I almost bet my money that this man cheated on her too.
Lee's got a
Oh yeah,
fucked
for
up
sure.
algorithm.
Yeah, yo, you know what's crazy? My wife said the same thing. She when she seen me watching it, she was like, "What the heck are you? How did this get?" I was like, "I don't know." But I
Nah, her
swear to
little
God, yo,
trail
he
ass
was,
was
and
punching
then
the
Yeah,
shit out that
in the
boy too.
comments, all it was talking about is him being homeless and like,
Yeah, he
yo,
needs somewhere
he
to
gotta
stay
have
and shit.
right. It
I'm
He
was
just
wasn't
telling
getting
you
no
what
insane.
I
I
money
think
really
to
Media
couldn't.
stay.
happened.
recommendations will
Any,
snitch on you.
anytime a woman get to throwing the man stuff out like that, she done call him cheating.
All right, hold on.
That
Listen
ain't no
to this.
argument.
She just
Y'all listen
disrespected
to
him.
this. Listen to this young man. Hold on, y'all. Watch it.
Their piece for something like this to happen to them, you're gonna have to get a good salesman.
I'm not really attracted to women right now.
That is
And
crazy.
before you
Pause that
spam
right
up,
there.
I'm
Hey,
gay, you gay.
Nah,
Never
hold
been gay,
on. We
never
gotta
will
listen to
be.
hold on, y'all. We gotta listen to everything. Let him get it all out first. Pause. All right.
You gotta
he
say
I just
said,
you
"Get
want
gotta
all."
hold on,
you gotta
hold
Hold on,
on.
did you
prepare
say
us for
let him
that,
get
Trey,
all the
Trey,
gay
Trey.
stuff out
What can he
first?
say after
Trey,
that to
hold
come
on.
Bro, you
back?
gotta prepare us for
Just
shit like that, Trey. You can't just throw shit
listen
like
what
that
I'm
on.
saying, family. Listen what let the man get his whole statement out before we you know what I'm
All right.
That's
saying?
So
cool, but you
I
gotta
Hey,
got
say
to
hey,
see how he
Trey.
warning.
recovers. I
this
want
Trey,
to
Hold
you
see
on,
how
gotta
y'all
he
you
gotta
gotta
hear
you
what
recovers.
gotta
Trey
say
said.
warning.
Let
You
that
gotta say
man be
warning.
gay. Trey said, "Let him be gay." Shit.
Bro, listen.
let him
Listen.
convince
What
us
I'm
why he's
saying
gay.
is before he can listen,
What?
we already about listen. 'Cause when I first seen it, I listen, trust me, I get it. I'm just saying, let him finish his
I
statement
don't think
before
I
we
ever heard a man say that before.
me neither. Trust me. Don't get it twisted. Hold on, let me read these super chats before I keep going real quick. All right. Shout out to Minister Mystic with the 2 jewels. Then she came back with 10 jewels. Thank you, Minister Mystic.
We're
Then she
still trying to
came,
figure out what the jewels do.
listen, I don't know. Then she
I don't
It's
know.
came,
about a
Keep sending them.
centerpiece.
Hey, at the end of
listen,
the
she
paper,
came
and tell
back.
us what to do, Trey.
Hey, she came
It's
back with
one
another 2
centerpiece.
jewels. Then Tara came with a 10 jewels. Then Joseph Prince, however you say that. Trey, right. When you him, money don't make you. That's a fact. Brother Nims with 100 jewels said high five. Appreciate the brother Nims. Golden Child. Then Tell G came and said, having unshakable ethics and inspiring presence, earning trust, excellent morals are traits of a leader. Appreciate that Tell G with the $5. And I think there's somebody on my boy Glenn's side with the $20 ball says, men are losing interest in women, men are losing interest in nonsense. Same for women. The truth is, women and men want what is it?
Equilibrium.
Equilibrium. Leadership ain't just shouting; it's about solving problems. Appreciate that,
Facts.
Yep.
Papa Penguin. And Minister Mister with another 10 jewels. I told you she gonna retire me in 5 years.
Keep,
Glenn. I
keep
Hey
told
man,
doing it,
I'm
man.
telling you, let me know what these jewels add up to, though. Okay.
I think Jules is supposed to be able to hide the actual money so
It's
you
one
focus on the phone.
centerpiece.
it's 1 cent.
A jewel is about yeah. So that's too.
Damn, you ain't gonna be retired in 5 years straight.
No.
Dusty, you for real, bro?
Yeah.
Oh hell, no.
Bro. Hey, your retirement day is over.
Hell.
That
Say,
dream is
man,
gone.
hey, I know they not sending pennies, man.
Penny for your thoughts.
Bro, listen, hold on. YouTube already take 30%. What the hell? Hey, y'all that sending all these goddamn Jews.
Y'all know pennies don't even exist no more. It's 5 cents.
This is crazy work. All right,
Damn,
Taylor with
bro.
the 2 Jews. This is crazy.
Sorry, Taylor, mate. I didn't mean.
We better see 1 million jewels, but shit. But this is one.
Hey,
with
Trey,
another
I think
10 2
I
Jews.
think that 5-year retirement plan has turned into like maybe 20.
33.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. That right there is crazy work. All right, and Penguin with another $5. I think part of the reason birth rates are dropping is due to global population pressure. Mother Nature is pretty smart.
Look at Flo State coming in with the $50. Here's 5,000 jewels.
Man, hey, Dusty, bro. Listen, bro. I appreciate it, bro. Cause
Thank you for having me.
bro, that took all the wind out of me, Dusty.
I ain't thought he'd get $5 per jewel.
He was bragging. He's like, "Yo, I'm gonna retire in 5 years."
Bro, man, say, man, that took all. Hey, look, Terry gonna come in. So, man, that's crazy work, bro.
All right, can we hear why this guy turned gay?
Yeah, hold on, I got you, bro.
This nigga.
Their piece for something like this to happen to them, you're gonna have to get a good salesman.
I'm not really attracted to women right now. And before you spam up, you're gay. Never been gay, never will be. I'm not attracted to the ego in the majority of women. The mindset, the energy, the attitude, the disrespect. Women aren't really appealing no more to me. Like,
hello?
What's up, you good?
I'm gonna let y'all address that.
All right, so he's saying he's not attracted to a certain type of behavior,
No, he's
not
gay.
women. But like it does sound like he's trying to cover up for his gayness.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, right? He's like, I'm not attracted to women.
He's sitting
right
there
now.
filming without a shirt on, like he's gay.
Are you trying to say he's trying to do a Marte thing?
Let me say this, big
Dusty, are you
dog.
trying to say he's trying to do a Marte thing? Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah. He's looking for dudes in the closet.
Then he did like his own transition in the beginning. If y'all peeped that, how he pulled the camera from down to up, that was he gay.
And then y'all gonna tell me that a woman with a big ass ain't attractive because she got an attitude, the ego.
Right.
I'm gonna start asking y'all some questions.
Like you can't fuck with somebody you don't like.
Like what I'm saying, like, okay, if he's
Hey,
saying that
Dusty,
all
I
women
can't-
are like this,
I can't do that, Dusty.
I can.
I'm being honest. I never understood that, bro. Like, if I don't like a woman, I can't have intercourse with her, bro.
Like you never
Never smashed a chick that y'all used to have like y'all never used to like each other at first. Like y'all ain't
Or
really
like
like each other.
like an obnoxious chick, but who's still hot.
like
Right.
I'm not gonna lie, like there's a few girls that I have had that were just like I didn't like them at all, but they were just great, like sport fucks. Like they were just great to be available with. Like it's like we got our frustration with each other out, and then we left each other alone, and then she'll call you up like 3 weeks later. Like,
maybe I'm different. I don't know.
You know,
I gotta like a chick.
I think Trey,
I gotta
you
like a
different
chick to smash her, bro.
I think the best flex is for you
I
to
feel you
sleep
though,
with a
Trey.
woman that you don't like, especially if she don't like you.
No,
Yeah,
And then
if she
you
don't
don't let
like
her
you.
finish.
you think we gotta.
Then you don't let her
I
finish.
think it go back to like what
He just gets more
what
absurd
Glenn was
as they
saying
go.
in the beginning, like toward the
Just
beginning of
more
the show.
absurd.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
we can hear you, bro.
My bad, Cody. Go ahead, bro.
I think it go back to like what Glenn was saying at the beginning of the show, right, big dog. The men are indirectly leading the women. Nobody wants to admit it, but the women act, they carry themselves, they drink like men, smoke like men, cuss like men. They do everything men do, right? It's just indirect leadership, whether you're with her or not. They watch your movement. They study how you operate with women. Be their brother, be their brother, their cousin, uncle, nephew. Goddamn it, you understand what I'm saying? So it's an indirect leadership that's being displayed. And when men realize that they can grasp a hold of, because all the actions the women portray and put on and display are actions of men trying to play the keep up game. I can do what D do, why they can do it and we can't. So it's just the same thing.
So
I mean, that's
Trey,
kind of happening. That's kind of
hold on,
happening on.
Trey. Go ahead, bro.
I was just gonna say that's kind of happening on both sides. Clearly, we just saw queer men on that Trey just showed. So some men are following women too. So yeah.
No, I want to be clear. Being attracted and liking someone is not the same thing. I could be attracted to somebody I don't like.
Exactly. But he's saying that he's not finding women attractive. He's not
I know,
attracted
but
to women.
I'm trying to understand Trey point because he said, "Is it possible that you can be attracted to somebody you don't like?" Trey,
I'm talking about intercourse specifically.
I know, but can you be attracted? She could be built the way that you want, but
I can't get into having intercourse with somebody I don't like. And I'm talking about, and I'm really talking about being physically attracted to.
No, that's two different things. I can be attracted
I'm talking about physical attraction.
Let me ask you this.
What you're arguing is that
woman is-
you arguing that you cannot be you can't have sex with somebody that you're not attracted to. That's something totally different.
Oh yeah,
That's
no,
not
I can't
like
do that either. I
no,
can't do that either.
that's not like.
That's not what he's saying, though. That's not
No,
what the
that
guy
is
in the
what I'm
video
saying,
was
He said that's
No,
exactly
but
what
the
he's
guy
saying,
in the
Glenn.
video. No, the guy in the video
We
was
talking
saying
about Trey.
We're talking about Trey.
We talking about Trey. Yeah, Trey said
Yeah.
he can't have sex with somebody he's not attracted to. I have had I don't hear women I say I can't stand you, but your body's so bad.
Yeah,
Listen,
yeah.
I'm attracted to you, but I can't stand you. I don't like you.
Yeah, but you moving the goalposts though, E, because he said women that
I'm not
that
smashing
he
it.
has like a discrepancy with, right? Women with an attitude, right?
No, we was
I was
talking about
saying women I
Trey.
don't like. I was talking about
We
physical
talking to
features.
Trey, not the video. Likely.
Yeah, no, I am
can't-
talking to Trey.
I
I think
can't
Trey
either.
did say that, right? Right, Trey, you said at the beginning, like you wouldn't mess with a woman that
No, I didn't say that
you
about
have.
attitude. I'm talking about her physical features.
Oh, physical. Oh, all right, then I'm out of here.
Yeah,
we get
she's
back.
got to be
All right,
physically
well, what about
attractive.
Go ahead, Gus.
That's all. She's got to be. I agree with you. She's got to be physically attractive. We were just talking past each other.
No, I thought physically attractiveness was like the number one reason. Like that's the only reason why you would have sex with a woman is if you're physically attracted to them.
Yeah.
Right?
Right. Well,
Now,
yeah,
now,
that's a good point.
if I'm not attracted to her attitude and her personality, maybe she has a shitty ass personality, but she has a banging body. I'm still Ashton.
Yeah,
I'm still
we heard it was a whole song. It must be a.
I misunderstood what Dusty said, so that's on me.
Yeah, Trey, you remember it was a whole song? It must be her ass because it ain't her face. I need a tip drill. Nigga, you don't like her. He like her ass, her booty,
Right.
her
Basically,
titties.
yeah. Basically, if you slept with any woman from New York, you definitely are willing to deal with chicks with attitudes.
Well, I've had a woman from New York.
That was my stopping
But if I
ground for
don't like
27
her,
years.
No, I had a woman from New York that didn't have no
video.
attitude.
The guy in the video is saying that he's not attracted to women's attitudes anymore, right? And the way that they carry themselves. But the way that he said it, it made it sound like he's like not attracted to women, period. It just sounded really, it sounded real.
He's just
real
trying to
homo.
maintain plausible deniability. He's
Yeah, the
good.
lead off was kind of iffy. I don't know why he lead that way.
You know why?
He trying to get quick.
Oh, you think so? You think that's what it was, Lee?
And then he's trying to cover it up. He's like, before you start putting gay in the chat.
Never heard a man say that in my life.
Me neither.
All right.
But they different. I'll be like, I don't know what the hell going on right here.
All right, what y'all think about this right here? Hold on, listen to the guy, the truck driver. Hold on. I gotta go back a little bit.
Of women, the mindset, the energy, the attitude, the disrespect. Women aren't really appealing no more to me.
The vaginas.
Hello? Well, do you want the truth or do you want me to just make something up?
The truth.
Well, honestly, I'm stressed out. Like, my car notes due tomorrow, my phone bill's due. Like, do you think you can help me?
In my dating life, there's only one of two options. You fully provide, you get to fully enjoy me, have a loyal version of me, have the calmer version of me. As long as you fully protect and provide, I will not be a problem child. Now,
Hey, could you cash at me real quick? Like just a couple dollars, maybe like 200, 300.
Oh, I don't do 50-50. I do not do that. If you broke, just say that.
if you partially provide and you need assistance from other men because you're not fully providing, you're not getting the best version of me. You're getting a partial version, just like how much you afford.
50-50 over here. Our
Hey,
uncles
stop.
and
Stop it. Pause it for
dads,
just a
that's
second.
gay.
But leave it up. Leave it up. Leave the video up.
Man,
Can
take
we
that shit
no,
down,
leave
man.
it up, man.
Come
Can
on, big dog.
can we say that some women are not qualified to have this
Ain't no
conversation?
they all
Oh
capping
no,
though.
why do you
She
say
just
that?
the
Why do you say
biggest
some
capper.
wait, why are these women not qualified? Please divulge.
I want to be clear, Lee. I think she need to pay some bills.
Okay, why do you okay, I hear you. I hear you. What do you why just based
Wait,
off
you
of
don't
what
like the
she is it
strawberry
based off of what
blouse?
she said? Is it the
Lee
bonnet?
just
Is it the
messy as
cherry
hell.
shirt? Is it the body weight? What is it?
I think it's everything from the bonnet to the cherry shirt to how she started talking. I believe she need to pay a little bit of bills. I ain't saying she gotta pay them all,
Man,
but just her whole
take my
makeup,
girl
she got to at least
down,
pay a
man.
light
Let her
bill.
make it. Let
She
her
at
make
least
Like
it
pay
she
a
can at
big
light
least pay
bill.
her
dog.
prescription to her glasses. Like
She
I ain't paying
ain't
the
going
prescription to her
50-50
glasses.
because she staying by her damn self, big dog. Let her have that.
I want y'all to know this how y'all big up the super attractive women now. This how y'all get their heads big.
Yeah, we gonna get their head
Continue.
big. Yeah, I want to get their head big as possible.
All
I
right,
bet she'll
so
loan you $1,000 for your business though.
so real quick, so
Mm.
and I might be a little vain right here, right? So let's just take like the woman that we're looking at respectfully, right?
Mm-hmm.
This I don't know if I even can say this the right way. Like,
Say it the wrong way. Just let it.
does
Can I
she?
say it the wrong way? Can I
Go
say
ahead.
it?
Go
Just
ahead.
say it.
Like
Spit it
I'm not
out.
even paying her any time. Like, okay, like she's not even in the position to be asking for 50-50, let
Damn.
alone 5% of my time. It's just not a good look.
Okay,
That's what I'm
hold up.
saying. So, like, does a woman that has this aesthetic, does she
Mm.
deserve what she's asking for? I'm just asking.
Maybe to somebody, somebody that's at her level.
Lee,
Yo.
you paying the Hyundai?
Bro, hell no. What?
What the fuck?
I like rich chicks, bro. I don't do that shit.
Shout out to Red Pill
Well,
Lee.
she might be rich. You didn't know
Red
that.
pill.
Yeah, and hey, now Dustin, you got a point there.
And then she definitely need to pay 70% of the bills if she rich. So he made
Yo,
my point, Dusty. What are you
yeah,
talking
yeah. Yo,
about?
the fact is she just doing this for, clout. Because in reality, any man that's giving her sex, she's gonna be fiending for them. She's gonna be calling them all the time. She's gonna be trying to buy them, their favorite PlayStation 6, 7, 8.
Sending
She trying to
Ubers and
pre-order shit
What
shit.
in
if
advance.
what if you
Like
what if
Keep
she
it a
banged
buck.
you
There
once
are
and
dudes
then
out there that would rock like that with her.
what if
There are
oh
what
dudes
if
yeah,
she
there's
like that.
banged
definitely
you
rocking with
once
her
and
like that.
then
That's a fact.
ignored your calls afterwards? How would you feel?
Wait, say that again.
What
Oh,
if she banged you once and then ignored your calls after that? How would you feel?
Thank you. Thank you.
I would feel so lucky.
He would feel so used and
I would
abused.
feel so lucky. I'd be like, oh my God, I'm so glad she's not calling
so
me.
so
Hey, Lee, you said you would have banged her with the cherry outfit or she
Oh
would
no, I
have to
don't
take
bank
it off?
these. I don't. Oh, sorry, not these.
that's a
Damn,
move. That ain't
I
no
don't
outfit.
know. I'm not. Nah, this ain't me. This somebody else. I don't even. I don't like. What do they
I
call it
thought
when
you
you
liked
take
rich
one for the
women. She
team?
might be
I don't.
rich.
Well,
Now
no,
you
she's not
motherfuckers
rich.
don't
This is
like
not how
moo
rich
moos
rich
all
women
up.
look. Trust
But
me, they don't dress like this or they don't look like this. Usually, they keep
Hey,
their bodies in shape. You know what I'm saying? That's one
we
thing that
wanted
rich chicks do.
we wanted a little bit so we can hear her full thought, Trey. I want to hear this.
damn it. Now they don't like moo moos and shit, Trey. Hey, is that me with the echo though, big dog? I don't like that sign.
I ain't mad at him though.
Hold on, pause
Just
it
like
right
how
here
much you
before we
afford.
go.
50-50 over here. Our
Why y'all
uncles
ain't get
and
on the African
dads, that's
girl ass?
gay.
Trey moved it too fast because the African girl, she wasn't that cute
Damn,
either to
gay.
be talking about partially and fully.
Yeah, she was saying that uh, if you're not providing 100%, then you're gonna get a certain version of her. Like she's gonna put on, have an attitude, etc. But if you pay 100%, then she's gonna be sweet, nice, and loving.
Which,
I
but
thought they was
we
only
know.
flooding in America though.
Paying for
But see, like,
happiness, that
hold on.
sounds terrible for a man.
She's a
What
prostitute.
she's saying, yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
she's
She's a
a
prostitute.
prostitute. They
She's saying
flooding
that
all around the world,
she's trying to make
all
it
on the
all about a
continent.
transaction. She's making it
Flooding.
all transactional. She's saying like, if you pay 100%, then you get
Well
100%
hard
of
when
me.
they when you
It's
need
all
them.
transactional. Like, if you're being a prostitute, then be a prostitute.
She said, if you want the girlfriend package, you're going to get the girlfriend package. You want the QV package, I'm going to give you only the QV package.
Yeah,
But if you want the full thing, you got to
yeah.
pay the full price.
Yeah, that's
Right.
so man, that's so miserable for a human being.
Selling that
Like
thing.
that's
But I
mm.
do agree with the woman with the bond that, like, 50-50 is kind of gay.
Well, play
Like,
it. Let's see what she say first, Glenn, before you comment.
yeah, I understand what you mean.
Just like how much you afford.
50-50 over here. Our uncles and dads, that's gay. Yes, that's considered gay on this side of the diaspora. 50-50 is a Western thing. You only go 50-50, two people in a household that are in a relationship is if it's two men.
When a woman chooses
Hold
not
on,
to
pause
make her
it.
husband,
So, first of all, she said on this side of the diaspora.
Man,
So, like Cody said, it sounds like these women in these other countries is having these talking points. Harwin.
damn.
But Glenn, why
And
would
I was
you?
finna sign up to go there with this
But
nigga.
Glenn, why would you say that? But hold on, Glenn, why would you say you think 50-50 is gay? Like,
Yeah, I wanted
help me
to
understand
expound
that.
on that one.
He trolling.
no, it's gay because, like,
Well,
look,
it's not gay. Let's just put that out there,
If
right?
she
No,
make if
it's
she
not
making a
homosexual. Okay, it's not really homosexual, but it's just like, look, if I'm going on a
mm,
date with a chick, like, I'm paying for everything because I'm asking her to spend time with me. This is my thing. I'm doing. I'm taking you where I want to go, where I
Yeah, I
want to
agree.
be. So, like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, by the way, are you gonna cover your shrimp?
No, no, no,
nah,
no,
it's
You
no,
know
not
what
no,
I'm
no,
saying?
no,
That's
Like,
not
no,
what he
no,
talking
no,
about,
Glenn,
though.
it's not a
Glenn, no.
50-50
That's
though,
like they're
He's
not
Glenn.
not
talking
talking
about
about
on
on
a
no
date.
date.
They're talking about in a relationship.
but I'm just saying, like, to me, it's 100-100, right?
Yeah,
Both parties got to put 100%
Nope, you
in.
can't do
Nobody's
that.
doing
It's only
50-50.
100% it's only 100% that could
Yeah,
yeah,
you
that's
can't
you
go
that.
got
over
to
We
give
trying to use
100.
white
You're
people
100%.
math.
missing the
That's not white.
metaphor.
We using black people math. You got a total of 50. Y'all both can't do 100.
100% is as far as you go, buddy. No, that just makes it harder for you because I used to say that too, but then I realized that you can't say that. It's only 100%. That's as far as the gauge goes.
Yeah,
It doesn't go
I
past
think
100. So what is the number? 50 for 50 being gay?
You're
I don't know
missing the
about that
metaphor.
because then again, you start to kind of bash the women that are successful, and you're basically
You're
telling men if you go after those women, you're kind of gay. I think
you're
that's kind of
overthinking
bad
it.
for humanity,
I think
brother.
I think it, I think you're missing the metaphor. That, like,
Yeah, yeah.
Fro
Okay,
say, go
what's the
ahead.
better part? Explain it,
The
please.
metaphor is like you both need to come into something being prepared to give more than you're planning to take out of it. And if you both plan to contribute more, I think it'll work out. At least that's how been my experience.
So what does that
But
look like on a scale of
if you
100%? 50-50, right?
it's an attitude, right? Of course, you obviously aren't both giving 100%, right?
Right.
It's not a literal thing. It's a metaphor
Because you're
for
both
the
using
attitude.
each other, taking from each
Oh my
other at
god,
what am I?
it's a metaphor for your mindset.
Okay, sorry, I'm cutting you off. Go ahead, bro.
No, I mean, I can explain it to you. I just can't understand it for you. It's a metaphor for your mindset, right? So if you both plan to bring 100% and to contribute more to the relationship than you take out of it, you'll be good. However, that actually breaks down as far as who's contributing what percent, who knows? It's impossible to quantify these things, anyways. But if you both have the right mindset, I think you'll all work out.
I
Yeah.
do agree with the 100% mindset. I just think that it gives us an out. It's like saying sometimes or maybe, I want you to stand on, a side. That's why I'm giving you the 100% gauge and not allowing you to pass it. So, when
Okay.
you say
No more metaphors.
right. I mean, okay, never mind.
Yeah, no more white
That
metaphors. These
was a
are
good
your black
one. I
lives.
learned something. I learned something. 100%, 100%. I like it.
It's
Thank
not
you.
I
true.
hope I ain't
It's fake.
echoing.
How does it work like that? You guys are giving yourself an out to
No,
not use
no, no,
50-50,
no.
man.
It's
That's
It's
true.
not
it's
fair.
actually It's actually illogical. I thought men supposed to be logical.
100% effort versus 100% effort.
We
Meeting
talking about
each other
money.
in the ring.
We talking
Dude,
about
there
money.
is a cap. Dude, do you
We're
guys know what a
talking about
gauge is?
everything. We're talking
There's
about
a cap. You
everything.
can't
It's
go past
about
100%.
everything. It's about
No, we
no,
talking
no.
I
about
What I'm
understand
money.
what you
saying is,
guys are
you
saying.
give 100%. What I'm saying
No,
is
because
this: if
I
she's
understand the
Paris
mindset.
Hilton, you cannot give your whatever your 50% is. Ain't shit. What
no,
you gonna do with her? Nothing.
but James, I'm
But if
telling
your
you, it's
attitude is a
It just
James. I'm
means look,
trying to
look, look.
hold on, Lee. I'm
Okay,
trying
go
to
ahead, go
tell
ahead.
you, it's impossible for somebody to give 100% all the time. Sometimes you gonna get 30. That's all I got left. I need you to make up the other 70. So even if I'm
Yeah, but
using
E
this
man, they saying like all of me, like all of you got
there
and
you go.
whatever mama, whatever percentage you have to give today, give it all right now.
A
Nah,
And
I
then
need
you,
to say
100%
I need to
effort to
say
win.
5%. I need to say 5%. You only getting if I got 30, you only getting 25.
I'm just saying,
All right,
I'm just saying that's what.
95 works too for the metaphor.
95, 90. Yo, you guys, why are you
You
guys
know
doing
what?
this?
You're right. You got to take care of yourself. Keep 5%.
All right, let's get back
95,
to Leah.
95 is ridiculous.
Husband's last
Oh,
name. What
75,
message is she
75 is more
intending to
like it.
send? And is that the same message her husband is likely to receive?
I told him to go to a regular store and get a mattress, but no, he wants to get it from Amazon. Like, are you serious? Look, how are we supposed to sleep on that or do anything on that? Look at this thing. What the hell is that?
But yes, there will be fucking requirements. Like, you think, oh, if I tell her I just want to smash, then I gotta do. Listen, you got to pay to play.
Oh,
Listen, I'll
Jesus.
never encourage a nigga to pay for it. But as I've gotten older, I realized buying it is way less expensive than getting it for free. It's just like a car loan. The
That's
more
a
money
fact.
you put down, the less you have to pay in the back end.
I don't even cook, girl. Whoever I end up with has to cook. And they have to go to work and pay the bills. Yeah. It's like a lot. But they have to be like happy about it. So
What the hell?
Just to get some fake
You lied.
tatas. That's crazy.
I don't know
God,
what she said, but I'd be okay with it.
that
But she
was
lied.
You
crazy.
okay with it?
The
Yeah,
reason
I didn't hear it. I was distracted by my phone, but I'd probably be okay with whatever she
You
said.
be cool with it?
Yeah.
but yeah, she lied
For a
too.
little while.
Did y'all see at the beginning of the video, Megan Thee Stallion talking about she don't cook and she don't clean. She was making spaghetti for a nigga that wasn't Clay Thompson that didn't make no money.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I wouldn't eat her spaghetti.
You want to eat her spaghetti? Yo, let me say this though. Do y'all think that behind closed doors when nobody watching, she going to that guy that she really like and giving it to him for free?
Yeah.
Facts.
Yeah.
Mm.
But hold
Not
on,
while
I
she
want
had Clay. Not while she
What
had
does
hold on.
that
Clay.
say? What is that?
We skipped up. We skipped over the
No,
part
no, we
that.
ain't talking about Clay.
Y'all hear me?
Hold- Say it
Hey,
again.
nah, hold on, real quick, to Lee. Where do you think? I mean, if we think about it, where
Your
you
mic
think the
low, brother.
whole
Hold on, I gotta
story
turn my
of?
shit up there.
Where do you think the whole story of the pool boy comes into play? Generally, that's the rich couple. The husband is the dude that has it. How do you think we get the pool boy story, the cable guy story? Is he really making that much as the husband? Right?
But
So
The
you
milkman
because he letting
mainly
them
pussy.
motherfuckers in his
so you
house while
slowly
he ain't
Because the
agreeing.
there.
You're
husband ain't
slowly
I'm
there.
just
agreeing with
saying,
me.
like,
I got
Stupid
you.
that's
ass
how we
boy.
get those stories, is my point. So,
Get that
yeah, the
whole
dude with
back,
no
bro.
money can get it. Yeah.
no, hold on. But I
Okay,
want
so
to. Can we
I had
address
a
what that
follow
guy
up, but
said? Go ahead. Go ahead. Say that. I want to address what that guy said because I think he
address
talked.
it real quick. E, I gotta, I'll pull
So
back up with the question.
I think it's 100% true that men don't want to acknowledge that it's cheaper to get the pussy that you pay for than the pussy you get for free.
Yeah, but what guys are wanting is the woman to have genuine desire
Oh,
for
yeah.
him. The guy wants the genuine. He wants the woman that wants to fuck him because she wants
Was
to
it
fuck him,
me
not
or did he cut off?
because he's paying for it.
No. But do you agree that it's cheaper for you to put that $40 on the dresser than another in something for
Yeah, I
free
do.
and then you're on child support?
No,
Okay, all right.
yeah,
$40? What the hell
Yeah,
type
No,
cock shot
I
you
don't, I
hitting?
don't,
Yeah,
I don't agree with that though.
skip the 40.
No, I'm not hitting
it's
nothing for
cheap.
$40. That's disgusting. No.
I was being extreme with $40, but the
Okay.
point that I'm saying,
Jesus.
like when I'm hearing dudes talk about it, it's like,
Scream.
man, I was on child support for 18 years. It would have been cheaper for him to just go ahead and spend his little $100, $40, whatever he's spending, than to go nutting some woman for free and be paying for the rest of his life.
He probably would have nutted in the whole prostitute bitch too.
But
His
she ain't gonna
nasty
keep the
ass.
baby. She
You
ain't gonna
don't
keep
know.
the baby.
You don't know that. I'm saying, but look though,
Yeah,
I,
she got an annuity.
I don't think that's true what he said though, because he's saying like he got something for free and tried to cuff it and be with it, deal with the motherfucker.
Yeah.
He ain't talking about catch and release. He talking about something he tried to bring to reel in and put on the bank scales, pluck his head off, and fry him right there. That's what he talking about. He tried to hold on and keep this bullshit he knew was bullshit. You feel?
That's what I saw it.
Yeah, he wasn't playing catch and release. That's why what he's saying is total bullshit. Any two ways you get it for free and you leave it back out there where it was at, ain't no problem coming with it, big dog.
Not at
Because
all.
ain't no attachments. The attachment come and the problem come.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Because you bullshitting and playing the game, but you done got attached because you started running over the touching to this whole spine. You hear me?
Wow. Okay. Hell yeah. He said attach
Yeah,
it
I
to her
agree with that.
spine. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ. What
that's
does
what
that
she
mean?
like. That's the only reason you
I
can
don't
get
even
back
want to
over her.
know what that means.
That's the only reason she gonna give you access like that.
Who
Is
said
you have
that?
to go to the
The white dude?
He
Dang,
said,
a white.
no, no,
Why
no,
we
no.
gotta?
You
That
talking
was
about
good,
Lil?
bro.
Nah, I'm saying somebody said they don't know what that means attached to her spine. That's why I asked.
No, that was like
That was
Yeah, but
Coach
that's
Bird.
what the
no, it
problem
wasn't
come
me.
in at though. When you
That wasn't you,
trying
Coach.
to
My bad.
cuff something that you know
It's
ain't
already
what
fucked up.
you get what I'm
Yeah,
saying? That's where it
yeah.
fucked up at right
That's
there.
where he fucked up at.
No,
That's
so
where a lot of it fucked up.
even okay, I understand that like Cody saying, he on his max that he gonna just walk up to her, she gonna come out the draw. But when I see these
That's what he
dudes,
said.
hold on, listen. When I see these dudes go on a date, go pay $40 for the food and this and waste all his time, he would have been cheaper just going with a prostitute.
To me, that dude
No.
sound like he married and he just played his cards and showed you how he cheat. See, because I think that's the best way for a married man to cheat is to just pay a hoe and send on about her business if he gonna cheat. You understand what I'm saying? For him to be going, but for him to be going and trying to establish a side bitch and and caking with this hoe and Netflix and chilling with this bitch,
That's
then
the
he out of
problem.
pocket. You
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying? That's when his
It's
problem's gonna start. You
Yeah,
feel me?
that's
it's
when
So
yeah.
it's
I
not
agree,
cheating
bro.
if you pay for it.
But still, but it goes back to what he said, man. If you are a man, then you don't want to be. You gotta hit it where it lay and leave it where you hit it. That's where it is. That's the way you can't be trying to take it to the dinners and the movies and the concerts and shit. That's when you seen the red
yeah,
flag, but you
he
was like
sound
caught
like
up
a
in that
nigga.
yam.
He sound like a nigga that always took a bitch home, ain't never made a
Yeah,
bitch find a ride.
yeah. There you go. I'll take
That
you
is
out.
crazy.
What you
That,
want to
yeah.
eat? Yeah,
All
yeah,
right,
I
real quick.
agree.
Let's get back to it.
2026, your worth as a man is proven by how many bills you can pay, how many women you can save financially, how much money you can spend or
Oh my God, this is
send.
so
And I'm
triggering.
scared to go outside because if I go outside, I might meet a woman that's single too, and she's behind on her bills.
I've asked girls that I
Oh
know
my
that
God.
they're pretty good girls. They're not like hoes or whatever, but I'll ask them like, would you rather a dude that is a multimillionaire that provides you with the lifestyle you want, but once in a while he's going to cheat on you, or do you want a dude who treats you amazing and whatever, but he makes 100K or 200? Like, which one do you prefer?
I'm
And
taking the cheater.
90% they're taking the dude that they could deliver a certain lifestyle and is cheating on them.
Hey, Bird, I'm alive. Bird, Jessica had brought me McDonald's, right? And she brought me a small fry, and like the food is almost done. I don't know why would Jessica buy me a small fry, and she did it wrong.
Hey
Right?
Trey, can you pause it?
She did
Yes.
as wrong.
Can we
I
just
just
say her
I
friend
just
was
wanted
trying
to
to help
say
her out with the small fry?
I just
She
wanted to
was.
say
That's what I'm like.
Y'all ain't shit
Like,
on this
her friend was
internet.
like,
That's
"Hey, you don't need that large fry. I'm gonna
You
get
really
you a
don't.
small fry," and indirectly tell you I'm trying to help you out.
All right,
In a
hold on real
water,
quick.
in a
What I was trying to
Dasani.
say
Get your ass out
briefly,
of
right? What I was trying to say briefly is when he was talking about that 90%, that actually, you know what I'm saying, would do that. That 90% that they talking about is generally those who already about self. Basically was my point. I just wanted to say that briefly. I really lost the main track of what I wanted to say because y'all was really talking over when I tried to say something. But go ahead, get back to the video, Trey. I lost my train of thought, bro.
I was trying to see if you could DoorDash me a large fry with 2 spicy and chicken. I got you. Send me the address. Okay, thank you so much, Bird. Have a blessed day.
Hey, could you cash at me real
Hold up,
quick?
pause
Like
that.
just
Like
just a couple
what he
dollars, maybe.
needs, to send her Uber her is a trainer and a protein shake. Okay,
Damn.
help her out. If you
He
care
needs to
about
just
her, help
block her
her out.
number. Block her number.
They don't care, man. They coming over once a month, knocking it down, so it don't matter.
Then a big old ass in.
Like 200, 300.
What's up, Ken? Listen, good. I ate Jessica had ordered me a small fry, right? 2 10-piece and 2 Coca-Cola. That's 2 niggas gonna buy this food. Hold on.
Oh, I don't do 50-50. I do not do that. If you broke, just say that.
What do you mean, babe? Look at that mattress. Look at the one we had. The one we had was perfect.
You think you're gonna sleep on that?
This mattress
I
ain't
don't know.
shit.
Honestly, at this point, I don't even know where I'm gonna sleep.
Baba God!
Oh, these are different men she's calling.
Yeah, different men.
So what's up, baby? What's up? Nothing. Listen, right? I need a favor. Jessica got the nerve to order me a small fry, and she don't eat no small fry. Can you please DoorDash me a large fries and 2 McChicken, please? I'm dead ass serious. I love you, baby. Have a blessed day, okay?
Real, I just want to retire and stay home while my man goes to work. Like,
So what's your favorite fruit?
Apple Pay, the fuck. I only speak dollar bills, baby.
If there's anything that I, as a feminist, can encourage the women who watch me to do, it is become more opinionated and annoying.
Mommy, nothing. Look at this
Uh-oh.
mattress.
This bitch
It's
gonna
like one of them sleep things, like them little covers. Oh.
If there's anything that I, as a feminist, can encourage the women who watch me to do, it would just become more opinionated and annoying.
Midnight, after a couple drinks, wings in hand, and I walk into this. Like, what exactly are we talking about? Hold on, you can put the wings down right quick. What exactly are we talking about? Like, God is so good. God is so good. I feel so good right now. I'm about to sleep good.
I'm not exactly what city this is, but it's a very nice apartment, and the gentleman is very excited to bring his wings and sit peacefully in his space. Unfortunately, in this modern environment, this milestone of having your own place as a man is coming later and later for more and more men. But when you actually get there and you have your space, it's decorated the way that you like it. It smells the way that you want it to smell. You have everything exactly where you want it to be. The last thing you want to do is introduce chaos into that space. And for many young ladies, I think they're in a race against time as men.
When he says it smells the way you want it, are we talking about 7-Eleven Bigfoot hot dog boxes? Are we talking about musty ass straws? Like, what are we talking about right now? The thing is that when we get to speaking about how somehow or another, it's much, much better without a woman. No, what you need to recognize is that it's much better for you to go off and get your shit together. That's really all I'm hearing. It's a whole lot better for you to just go off and then clean up that musty ass apartment that you love the smell of because you have no Glade plugins, no air wicks, you don't Swiffer shit. Okay, I'm just saying. I know
What's
niggas
happening?
who
You-
talk like this.
This
I know.
nigga
I'm
going
telling you.
fuck
I
off.
got a couple homeboys
how
where
you just making
you
all these
know.
assumptions?
No, I'm saying it. I'm saying it. Don't you know that homeboy where like you love him to death, dog, but like you don't really want to sit down
I don't
and
know
you
nobody
can't
like
never
that.
lean back into
Nah,
their
I don't
furniture
chill around people
comfortably.
like that. But I
You
feel
know
what you
them
mean,
people
though. When I
houses
was
you
younger,
can't lean
yeah.
back into their shit comfortably.
Yeah, can't
Is
ask for no
that much
water.
going on?
Yeah,
Y'all don't
I
act
grew up.
like
I
y'all don't know
understand.
people like that, okay? I'm not saying some shit that's out of this world.
I grew up
I
with people
digress.
like
My
that.
mic is muted. Rock out.
Well, I personally actually don't, but anybody else?
I mean, I know we know people
Yeah,
in
when
the
I was like
neighborhood. Y'all know
16, you know,
I,
like 15, you
no,
know.
I said new. Like y'all done known. Not like
Yeah, I
in
done
your
known some
life
people.
currently. Not you go hang out with them, but we
Are
have
you saying
all
that the?
had those
Let me
circumstances.
ask you this,
If
then,
you
Mister.
live long enough, you've
Right?
come
No, I
across it.
understand. Let me ask you this,
You've
Mister
come
Seven.
across it.
Mister Seven. Let me ask you this: do you think that's the majority of men? Are you saying the majority of single men houses are dirty and stink and everything, like you said?
I would say it's a majority.
Today,
Oh,
yes. See,
No.
that's the
every,
thing.
I,
Today,
mm.
It's some niggas right
yes.
now got a pile of
Yes.
clothes somewhere. Ain't washed his
Yeah, man, they
clothes.
A pile
lazy
of
as
clothes
shit,
is
bro.
dirty though. That's dirty.
Yeah,
I
if
think being dirty is having like food in the corner.
no, not to
Your
most
floor
people
never
ain't that
swept.
extreme. No,
Your
most
pile of
guys
clothes
ain't
get
living
picked
that
up.
extreme.
Roaches everywhere.
No, most
Roaches,
guys ain't living that
like
extreme.
your dishes are not
Roaches everywhere.
are in the sink 2 days or more than 24 hours or something like that. That's
Bruh,
when I'm like,
bruh, bruh.
Yeah, this
I
nigga
man,
crazy.
but
I done been
Nah, the
places where
roaches
the
are washed. This is for
dishwasher works perfectly fine. Still shit in the sink. The dishwasher works. You would think it was broke.
you think that's the majority of men just not washing their dishes and all that? Okay, I hear
Today,
y'all.
yes. Listen
no.
I
Damn,
think
specifically.
that's
men
I'm
are
gonna answer
improving. I
before
think
you
there was
go
a
off
time
on
when men like
anything, Lee,
that.
because I know how you go. Today, men, yes.
No,
Yesterday's
I don't.
men,
Oh no, I'm not
not
letting y'all do that.
necessarily.
Smitty,
I'm not
I
letting
don't
y'all
think
do that.
so. I
We have
think
more
over,
technology, and y'all telling me that we dirtier
but
than and they
but
cleaner.
it ain't
That's what
about the
made you
technology.
niggas lazy.
It's not.
Cleaning your
Well, he
house
brought
ain't
up a
about the
dishwasher.
technology. It makes
He
no
brought up a
sense.
dishwasher.
It ain't even that, right? Most people don't even, when it come, I don't know,
Bro, do
man.
you so excuse me,
Crack
but do
your,
you
open
realize
your
that
windows
that we
up
used
in
to have
your home,
sorry.
air it out. No,
Yep.
I'm just saying. I think it's levels to it, right? It's levels to it. I think most men young are enthusiastic about their place, and if he's a guy that got some motion, I would behoove you to clean your crib,
So
vacuum
why
it.
would you say right here that
Yeah.
I'm sorry to cut you off. Why would you say right here that the majority of men when I ask that question
But
are
but
dirty,
but
they got the
no, I
Mhm.
didn't say dirty. I didn't say dirty,
Oh,
right?
that's the
I
question
said,
I asked. You agree?
but that's why I said there's levels to it, right? I didn't. And the
Bruh,
pile of clothes in the corner don't mean necessarily it's clean, right?
the younger generation, again, it depends on what generation, what specific group of men, because we
Yeah.
gotta stop acting like men are all just one facet. You got specific group. So which are you talking about? Men of today? I mean, and I'm talking about like of a certain age range. Maybe so. Yeah, I would say they are lazy as shit. A lot of
You
them.
paying $2,000-3,000 a month. You gonna clean that motherfucker up. Excuse my language. No.
You paying two,
Three,
three
four,
thousand
five,
dollars
and
for
up.
an
Rent? No.
I just
better
don't
get you a
understand,
house,
guys,
man.
guys. Back in the
Right.
day, we used to have to wring our clothes out on, they used to like hang that line across the backyard,
Yeah.
right?
Nah,
Now
I
you used to
always
have
had a dryer. Nope,
no,
never know.
no,
Never
no,
knew
no,
that
no, no. I'm
life.
talking about how y'all brought up men from yesteryear, and then y'all saying the men of today
Yeah, we
I
had
was
to wash
born in
our own
unclean or
clothes.
82,
whatever
and
the
in
word. I don't want
82 we had a
to hold
washing
on. Let me.
machine and dryer.
Yeah, we had both. We had two sets.
Okay, but everybody didn't
Never knew
have it.
that
It wasn't
life.
as convenient. Come on, dude. And it cost like
It
thousands of
was
dollars. It
very
was,
convenient and
But
very
Lee,
oh
normal.
but
God,
Lee, it was a
come
time
on, man.
for.
That's why
But
Where
we.
I
Lee,
lived, it was very normal.
Lee, it was some people that didn't have a high oven, right? Those men, right, took it upon themselves to make sure that their space was a clean space. It was a fresh smelling space. You know what I'm saying? It was a different time that men took pride in how they presented. We
And I
ironed our
agree.
clothes. as young. By the time most men were teenagers, then their parents didn't do nothing around the house.
But y'all
Nothing.
making it seem like we just lost that ability
No,
somehow, even though our technology got
not the
better. I don't
ability.
understand.
You didn't lose the ability.
So why
There
would
was
we say the majority of men are dusty and he started talking about his musty draws and all this other stuff?
most men
Like,
over
I don't understand. Like what
over the
happened
last
there?
5 years, I would say over
Huh?
the last
Yeah,
5
I'm
years,
listening.
there has been a revamping of men taking pride in men themselves. There was a long period of time where dudes come out the house sagging and bagging and looking dirty and all of that. Now men are taking more pride, which is a good thing because men are getting older to present themselves with a little bit more class and pizzazz. You know what I'm saying? So it's on the uprise, which is good. But I'll take it back. I would say it's about half because some men are still coming into their own.
All right, real quick. Tara, she done came up on the panel with $5. It says similar to TikTok, the biggest the jewel icon, the more money you get. Hey, panel. What's up, Tara? Shout out to Minister Missy with the 2 jewels. This is on my boy Glenn's side, Penguin with $20. When did relationships become a fiscal transaction? A real relationship is 100. Seek out a woman who wants to add versus a woman who wants to subtract. I agree 100%. Yeah, I'm big on that. Shout out to MW777 with the 1 Glenn Launch membership, and my boy Angry Man. Angry Man, I sent you the link. I text you the link earlier, so I don't know if you want to pull up or you busy, but $10 from Angry Man said, "This is crazy. Men dumping on other men." All right, go ahead.
Hey, Angry Man can have my spot. I got to drop down. Thank you for having me up. It's been good talking to
Nah,
everyone.
Dusty, you already know,
Dusty,
bro. It was
Have a good
nice
one, man.
meeting you in person.
Yes, sir.
You know what I mean? So I appreciate it, brother. Thank you for your time.
Good meeting
Yo,
you. And
Flo, call me tomorrow.
And stay away from my sister.
Slow stay, be good, big dog.
Stay away
and
from
salute
her.
to the chat.
You look like you terrible with her, man. Stay away from her. Stay away from her.
I'm in a relationship, so I'm
good.
you
Okay,
don't have to worry about that. Be
Nah,
good.
you still do. You still do. Unless she a black woman,
Try to find
you
that
still
spine.
try to find that spine. Is crazy. Hey, telling me, did you have something to add to the topic before all of us men start just screaming at each other?
Can you hear me?
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
Okay. No, I don't have anything to add at the moment. Earlier there were some thoughts, but I will let the video and stuff continue, and then when we go in more
Nah,
conversation.
you okay? You can go ahead and bring it up real quick. You good?
No, but I don't remember. But when I remember, I'll bring it back up. I know it was something to do with women throwing money in the face of the man who makes less money than them or something like that. Yeah. But yeah,
How do you
I'll
feel
gather
about
my
it?
thoughts. How
What
do I
side
feel
of
about it?
yeah?
Well, I'm just thinking about my circle of friend
Standard.
girls. I feel like most of them probably make more money than the men that they dealt with. And depending on their character and their attitude, maybe one or two may have like thrown it up in an argument or something like that. But for the most part, the rest of them, no, they haven't thrown it up because they kind of already knew, like, if you're dating this person, I mean, they kind of already knew where their financial situation was. So, but I don't know. I just feel
How you
like,
know they ain't throw it up?
well, just from conversation, just conversations that you have with your girlfriends, about their relationship or whatever. Or for the fact that they still be with them. So
still with them to
it
this
must
day?
not be an issue if they still
Gotcha.
staying.
That part.
Okay. Let me ask you this: How do just like based off what you get from those relationships, do you feel like the men are getting like castrated in a way, or like treated less than because the woman makes more? Is it that type of those type of relationships?
Maybe in the one where the person is throwing it up or has some sort of resentment about it. But not in the
What
ones
does
where they're
throwing it
not
up
throwing it
mean?
up.
What does that mean? I don't know what that means.
Well, so I said I know a couple people that have thrown it up in arguments and stuff like that. And so
Oh, you
you
said
know, we
brought it
always
up. Okay.
you said what?
I'm saying you said threw it up or brought it up.
Brought it up, threw it up in an argument, threw it
Oh,
up in
threw it
their
up means
face. That's why I was
gotcha.
saying threw it
Brings
up.
it up.
Sorry, I don't be doing
Yeah.
everybody's vernacular. I
Brings
apologize.
it up.
Yeah, brings it up, threw it up, brought it up,
Right. Okay. I got
whatever.
it.
They had a discussion about it in anger and that type of stuff. Then those ones, because of their own trauma and whatever else they have going on, because me, I guess I could just speak for me. I've always been like, well, why be with somebody that you are gonna constantly have to talk about or downgrade or, you know what I'm saying, don't have respect for? So that's my thing. Like, you know, you sticking with the person, that's your man. You chose to be with him. So you can't be knocking them upside the head or
Right.
talking shit or
Right. You
whatever.
can't be doing that. Right. Let me ask you this though.
Mhm.
Can you be in a situation where you make more money than the guy and that be a peaceful situation, or you go
For
angry man?
me
Why you make?
personally, for me
Cause I'm
personally, it
wondering,
has
like,
happened, but
what's really good? Like last time I was up here, when a chick was up here, you was like interviewing her and shit. What's going on, bro?
Oh well, okay. I'll stop. I wanted to see
Cause
what her
y'all
opinion was.
nah. What we need to talk about is why all you grown men up here talking about men ain't clean. What's that about?
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I stand on that. Niggas be dirty nowadays. It depends
No,
on the
these
age.
bitches be dirty. They don't clean their house or their ass. Now watch you niggas get quiet.
I'm not.
Yo,
Now
I
watch you
was.
niggas get quiet. Let's have a conversation
ain't
about
no
these
getting
dirty
quiet.
chicks.
AM.
Let's have a conversation about these dirty ass chicks that literally go live on camera and you can look in the background and they live in squalor. When have you ever seen a dude turn on his camera and you look behind him and seen that type of shit?
Mark Johnson.
Bruh,
Yo, angry man just pushed me out the way. Something vicious. I ain't gonna hold, but
in real life,
I'm just saying that wasn't the topic.
Oh, now we gonna get quiet. We get to talk about these bitches. Now we gonna get quiet. But we can talk about how these
You
men
get loud
dirty all
about it.
day, right?
Go ahead,
We
get
can talk
loud.
about
But
how
no,
these
you
men
gotta
dirty
be no.
all day, right? Okay. All right, let's
Sister
talk some
telling
more
me.
about how these men. Let's talk some more about how these men ain't shit. Because I know you're talking about black men. Let's talk some more about how black men ain't shit. It ain't like it ain't enough people talking about how we ain't shit. Let's go. Let's go.
yo, he had me up here defending men. I felt
What
out of
age range
place.
are you talking about before we go there, AM? Because I keep specifying that
I don't know. You
specifically.
You
tell
always gotta
me.
go to age
And then
range.
Generation,
and then
which
Shorty
age
came
range?
up here, and said that on average, the women be making more than they men. Well, if they stop dating bums, that wouldn't be an issue.
yeah, that's true. I didn't say on average. I was just saying that some people that I know, they have dated people that make less money than
I
them.
wanted to ask you
I'm
this
sorry.
question.
No. Hold on. AM
Dating
is
bums.
the main one
Because they
who has
dating
done many
bums. That's
platforms.
right. That's why.
AM, you've
That
done
ain't a
many shows
reflection.
talking about the incentive that the government has given women to make more than men and everything. Yes, throughout your time.
Average,
Yes,
and
you
on
have.
average,
You've
and
spoken
on
about
average,
how they
and
have
on
made sure
average,
the women were put in a
and
higher
on
state
average,
so that the men. So don't
and
say
on
that, bro.
average, and on average, even with all that help, they still make less money than us on average.
I'm with you on that, but I'm saying
I don't know no
act
chicks.
like you
I
ain't
don't know no
spoke
chicks
on
that
how
make more money
you
than
know
me.
why most women make more
Hey
than the
Trey,
men.
you know any chicks that
why.
make more money than you?
But you know
Yeah,
why.
I do.
Stop acting like you ain't talked about
I
that
don't know
shit, my
none
nigga.
that make. I don't know none that make more money than me.
I
But you make good.
I used to.
You make really good money
Hold
though.
on,
You're not
I
the
used to
norm though.
You've talked
Hold
for the
on,
average
fellas.
man.
Hold on. I
My
used
bad.
to. I used to date a woman that made 8 figures.
Yeah, I mean, I dated two of them.
And I got and I'm straight, but I ain't. I'm not no 8 figures.
Let's be real.
Yeah. AM just called you a bum, Trey. You a bum, Trey.
Let's be real.
Nah,
Let's be
hell
real.
no.
So I
Let's
have
be
a
real.
question.
That's an
outlier
anomaly
right
like
there.
you are, Angry Man. That's
an
what I'm about to
anomaly
say.
Man, I
right
want to
there.
ask you this
You an
question.
I'm
anomaly,
fucking
Angry
with you, bro.
Man.
You know I'm fucking
Angry
with you.
Man, you're an
Hold on,
anomaly.
Hold on, y'all. I couldn't even hear Angry Man's statement. Y'all.
He said that's an anomaly.
Angry
The woman
Man
is
is
saying that
hungry.
he's an anomaly as well.
I said that's an anomaly and to unlikely. I'm sorry, bro. Until I'm driving a Bentley, I don't feel like an anomaly. That's just me.
I have a
okay,
question.
okay. I like your flex. Okay, go ahead, Taylor man. Go ahead.
So no, I was gonna say. So is it not common?
I can respect
Because on average, because we're talking about regular everyday individuals, for a few, like I know women that, let's say they work for the state or they work for the county or they work for a corporation that, you know what I'm saying, you know, is a Fortune, what, 400 or 500, whatever corporation. So they could be just, let's say on average, they could be making like, you know, 65, 70,000 at that job. And they meet a guy who he might work at the hospital. He could be cleaning up. I know cats, or they may work, let's say, for the city, for the park board. I know cats that work for the park board, whatever, doing it. They may make 55. That's that's kind of, I mean, that happens often, depending on, you know what I'm saying, the environment on the average. So that's why I
Okay.
say that there are a lot of people, you know what I'm
again,
saying? Not every guy you're running into is a lawyer
So
or
then,
an engineer
so then
or, you know
explain
what
to
I'm
me.
saying?
So then explain to me
So that I
how.
don't think that guy would be considered a bum because
Explain to me
he
how.
worked for the hospital.
So, well, that's not who I'm talking about. I'm not talking about the dudes that make 50,000 or more a year. I'm talking about how chicks that be making 50,000, 60,000, they get in relationships with niggas that ain't even got a car. They get in relationships with niggas that
Oh
sitting
yeah,
on the
that's
couch
going way,
playing
yeah.
video games and shit. So no, here's the thing. This idea that black women make so much more money than black men, it's a myth, just like the whole education thing. It's a myth because if black women really made more money than black men to that degree, how is it on average we still make more money? On average, the average black man and the average black woman, the average brother makes more money than her. So if y'all were really outpacing us like that, that average would be different.
Yeah, and I think it kind of depends on state by state too, because there's different, you know, living wages, the job circumstances is different.
But y'all
That happens too.
Or there's also this possibility. Just maybe the chick that's making 70,000 a year. Just maybe the chick that's making 70,000 a year, she's making an additional amount of income because she gets child support. And the brother she dating that make 50,000 a year, he's getting money taken from him because he paid child support. So it gives the appearance. So it gives the appearance that she's making so much more money than him.
Yeah. Because they do count that as their income too. You know. So, sister, I wanted to ask you this question. You think those women that date men that make less money, do you think that they doing it for a sense of control of that man?
No, not all of them. Like the ones that I know that like they genuinely had liked the individual. But I have seen to where it could be controlled too. I don't understand why a man would want to be in that position, but yeah, I mean that could happen.
There's only two reasons a woman is making that much money and she dating a dude that's making significantly much less money than her. Is one, she wants to be in control of the situation, she wants to be in control of the relationship, or he laying that pipe like Super Mario. It's one of the two.
Yo, you know what's crazy is, bro? I know, like, bro, like chilling in DC. I've found like a lot of black women, since we talk about black women, that make 120, 160 easy working them government jobs. And they don't even be, they tell me that they be working 32 hours, 28 hours. They're not even doing that much work, bro. I'd be like, how the fuck?
Yeah, get your government job, man. It pays off.
Yeah. I mean, and then they got years in it too. So it's like,
bruh.
the
Most women
number
I
really
know
don't matter
do
a lot of
some.
times. I feel like it's a flex to go after those women as a man, because you could get the ones that make less. Is a bunch of them that make less and have this mindset of, oh, I just wanna, be a wife. That's okay.
Yeah.
Be a mother. That's okay too. But I feel like it's like playing life on hard when you go after the women that most men turn down because they like, oh, I don't want to be with you because you make too much. You're gonna make me feel probably I'm insecure, whatever the case is, or I'm just not trained to go after this caliber of woman, like who's a lawyer or a judge, or is so many
Wait,
different
wait,
women
wait,
that
wait,
be
wait, wait,
making
wait, wait.
yeah, yes sir, go
Wait,
ahead.
I got a question. I got a question. I got a
Uh-huh.
question. I'm gonna ask you that question. I'm gonna ask Trey that. Matter of fact, I'm gonna ask all the dudes that question. How many of you dudes, when you was dating, even if you still dating, have ever said, "Yo, I don't want to date this chick because she probably make more money than me"?
Never.
Not once.
Never.
Majority of the women, I'll
So
say 80% of the women I've dated made more than me, and I had no issue with it.
you didn't care. Because it's not a factor. You don't give a shit about that,
Nope.
bro. Like, that's another thing people be saying, that dudes is intimidated by women that make it's not true. Like,
But
on
hey man,
average.
like, do you think it not the do you think it be like the titles and shit? Like, do you think men be intimidated by the titles?
None
Like
of it.
No.
the lawyer.
Bruh, I'm just a chef. I've
That's
dated
weak niggas.
paralegals. I dated a chick that worked at John Hopkins in the X-ray. Like she did like radiology and stuff.
I
Yeah,
think
but
Like I've
aren't you
y'all
dated
proving that
living
women
in
those
a
who like
fantasy
relationships
world.
fail
I'm
I
because
think
you're
talking
y'all living
below
in
about
a
with those
like
fantasy
women?
world if y'all think that on the majority scale, the majority of men aren't intimidated by women who have goddamn me certain titles and certain goddamn me. I mean, it just is what it is. It's
I
not.
think a
It's a.
lot of dudes will look at
I
it like
don't
a
think
come up.
majority of men move the way.
Yes. Say that
They're looking at it
again.
like a come up, bro. They be
Say
like,
that
oh
again,
shit, you
bro.
make that?
Yeah, but you
Bro,
talking about a
bro, they don't
different. You
try to
talking
come
about a
up. What are
different
you
set
Look,
of
talking about?
dudes, though, big
ask
dog. That
Trey.
ain't.
Ask
Bro,
Trey.
Nah,
It's
every
not
Ask
bro.
Trey the
even a
question,
come up.
Cody.
It's just
Niggas
less
gonna
money.
try, man. Niggas
Less
gonna try
money
to
that
tweak
I got
that. They
that
gonna
I
try
gotta
to tweak
spend.
that.
Yeah, but you're talking about a
facts,
Wait,
different
bro.
caliber
Nah,
of
it's less
dude,
money that
though.
I got
let's
to
find
spend.
the
How
basis.
about that?
Wait.
That's
Let's find the
different.
ground. No,
You
let me
you
ask you
different.
this,
Wait.
Angry Man.
Hold on. Check this out. Check this out. When it come to niggas, I can't
Okay.
speak for all men. When it come to niggas, the first thing a nigga think about is she
Oh
about to
God.
have me laced. I'm about to
Nah,
get
B.
in there.
Fact.
All right, so
Yeah,
are
but
y'all
What?
that
saying
I
like,
hey,
can
hold on,
borrow. Look,
let's
I
find
can
a good
borrow the
wait.
that's
car.
a
I can
different
borrow the
mentality.
car.
I don't think
I
all.
can lay up
Yo,
in
I'm
her
Cody,
telling you,
shit
big
while
dog.
she
we're
at
moving
On the
in
work.
majority
space.
scale, majority of men do not have that mentality, big dog.
That's what I'm saying. They moving in space. So let's ask them the question.
I
Trey, do the majority of men have the mentality where it's like they want the woman that's making more money than them? Yes or no?
What category of men? Because
Well,
the
I
category of
let's
would,
just
men
find
that's not in
let's just
that
I
find some
would,
position,
ground
that's a
level.
come
Let's
up.
just
I would say
That's
no.
what I'm saying the whole
What
time.
no.
It's a
Thank
certain
you,
category of
Trey.
category
men?
of men that you're talking about, but
Bino
that's not
Like
the
Nation.
nah,
majority, though.
real
Angry
talk, because I
Man.
keep trying to just
But
lump
wait,
everything into
unlike when you
one.
changed it. Wait.
Y'all
Unlike
tripping.
when
You
you
Keep
changed
changed
it.
changing shit,
you
bruh.
Y'all
changed
tripping like a
you changed it.
motherfucker.
So hold on. Let me show you how you changed it,
Intimidated.
bro. I'm not saying that niggas be pursuing that type of woman.
That's what I'm
But if
saying.
they
That's what I'm.
come across that type of woman, they ain't tripping about that
That
shit.
doesn't make
But what they
But the
gonna
men
do?
pursuit
mostly
is
What
the
they
part
gonna
pursue
that
do?
make
though.
it. But the pursuit is the part that make it
Wait.
a what's your name though, angry man,
Hold on.
right?
Hold on, Cody.
Exactly. But
Hold
go
on. Let
ahead.
me
Let him
just say
finish.
this.
Come
Let
on,
me
big
say
dog.
this. This is what niggas do. And y'all tell me if I'm lying. What niggas do, on average, they don't come across chicks to be making money like that if you just a regular hood nigga. Now, if you do come across a chick that's making money like that, you ain't gonna be intimidated. What you gonna do is you gonna sit back and see how she play it. Do she buy you? Is she spending money? Like when y'all going places, is she expecting you to spend money or she spending money? Because if she's spending money, you like, oh snap, like yo, we good. And you gonna
Yeah, but
play it
that's
like that.
different. That's a different caliber,
But you
nigga.
ain't
You gon'
intimidated by it.
So,
yeah, but
so
look though, big
Cody.
dog, you're not gonna tell me that the average nigga, the average man, black man, nigga, whatever you want to call him, is gonna be willing to goddamn me shoot his shot at the DA.
Yeah.
Hell
If you
no.
put him, hold
Hell
up, hold
no.
up. If you
That's what I'm
put a
saying.
bunch of
Titles intimidate. The
Wait
title
a minute, bro.
intimidate.
Wait a minute. Wait. Whoa, no. Wait, Cody. Hold
Hey,
on for
hold
a second.
on.
See, you done threw some
She's
I
bullshit
still
got
a
a
in the game,
true
woman.
bro.
story when
You
AM
you done
done.
threw some
I got a
bullshit in the
true
game.
story
No,
when
no, no.
AM
Hold
done.
I
on,
ain't
hold
no
on.
bullshit in the
There's a
game. The whole
difference.
game,
There's
the
no.
whole
There's a
thing is
difference.
about the
There's a difference
intimidation
between a
factor,
chick.
big dog.
hold it.
Wait. No, that's
No,
not
she's still a
intimidation.
woman. If you a man,
I want to
you
That's
ask
got
you a
not
to be
question.
No, no, no,
intimidation.
intimidated.
no,
What that
She's
no.
is,
still a
Yeah, but
woman.
you different
bro.
though, James Harlan.
Bro,
I'm already
listen.
accredited you already.
Nah,
That's
Cody,
You
I
not
just
want to ask you a
different.
Dude,
question.
I
I'm
got
saying,
my
intimidation.
own money. I don't care how much she make.
Bro,
I
that's
got
not
my
yeah,
own
you
money.
different,
intimidation.
but
Unless
the
we
average
living
dude
together
ain't gonna
or whatever
approach
like
that
that,
Hey,
then
hold
situation
we
on,
like
have to
that.
man.
talk.
One mic.
But I'm
Please,
not gonna.
please, y'all.
Cody,
I'm
hold
gonna.
on. You
I'm gonna love and
hold on,
appreciate
bro.
her. Whatever I can do to make us happy together, that's what I'm gonna do. Her money is her money. I got money. I got my own. You know what I'm saying? And I don't really need hers like that. So whatever we do,
Hold on,
we're gonna
bro.
come
Hold
together and
on.
do
You
together.
focused on
I'm
Nah,
the
not
nah,
wrong
hold
shit.
gonna
on.
He done
stop
threw.
her. I'm not
Hold
gonna
on,
Yeah,
stop
yeah,
bro.
her.
he went the wrong way.
If
He
she
went the
want,
wrong way. You right.
Bro, you
Hey, hold
focused
on,
on
let
the
Angry
wrong
Man say what
shit.
he's saying.
Hold on. You focused on the wrong shit. See, Cody threw some bullshit in the game, right?
I really didn't
So
though,
it's
Angry
one
Man.
thing you did, because it's one thing to have a title, and it's another thing to be a district attorney, bro. If you like, ain't no brother trying to
Lord,
be
it's
talking to no
long.
district attorney, bro.
Yes,
What are we
I know
talking about?
some. That's why I'm saying. That's what I'm saying though, big dog.
I
I'm
will, but
telling
most
you.
Hey,
I
Cody.
li-
Hey, Cody. Hey, Cody. I'm gonna make this real quick to what you saying. All right. Whoever wants to believe me, I don't care. You can or you can't. This is a true story in my life. I never told nobody on at least on the internet.
Yeah, but it ain't gotta be about you and one individual,
It's
big
hold
dog.
on,
It's
bruh.
about
Hold on.
the
I got
overall
you. I got you.
consensus,
Just
big
hear me.
dog.
No,
And
no, no. Because I
overall,
don't want to lose
men
my
are
train of thought,
men.
bruh.
Man, y'all can't be serious.
Cody, I
Y'all
want
Listen
to
tripping.
ask you a
to
question when you
what you
get
was
done.
talking about, right? I was in a halfway house. And we had certain caseworkers in the halfway house we had to see, right? So I'm gonna make the story real quick. Had this one caseworker. She was older. She was about in the early 50s, right? I'm like 37, 38 at the time. All right. I'm on my way home. Bruh, I shit you not. The day that I was going to get released and I was going back out to the world, I
But you
had
fine.
nowhere to go when I left the halfway house. I actually, for a moment, I was on the streets. She actually called me into her office when I was packing up. She bought me a room for about 3 nights, and she said, "I'll meet you there." And she did it real
She,
You ain't
slick.
asked her
Listen
to
to
get.
what
You
I'm
ain't asked her to
saying,
buy
bruh.
you a room and
Listen
meet you
to
there
me.
though.
yeah, yeah.
Listen to
She ain't
me.
asked.
Listen to me. What I'm saying is, I had
Man, that's
nothing.
totally fucking different though.
Nah, I
You
had
ain't talking about
nothing.
the same thing though,
I
big
had
dog.
nothing. All I'm gonna say is I had that prison glow when I was
What
getting
I'm
out.
saying is this though.
Listen, I'm
Cody, can I
telling
ask you
you,
a question?
You didn't
Cody,
ask her to get you a room and meet you up
I
there,
didn't
and she
ask
right.
her
said that's a bet.
nothing.
Cody,
I had no
Cody.
clue she even
I,
was
I,
on me.
I want to ask you this, right?
Cause you was intimidated to even approach her in the fashion that she came at you.
No,
So
because nigga, I could get sent back to prison for bruh. She's a
Okay.
she's a caseworker,
you
bro.
had
I'm in a
it.
halfway house. My
You
only
had that.
focus is going
Smitty,
home.
you had that look. I want to ask Cody this. So
What
you
is this
think you
nigga
took
talking about?
if you take 100 successful black women, as they say, $100,000 government jobs, all these other things, right? And you took a group of men who just average working warehouse dudes, post office workers, welders, plumbers, all of that. I mean, you put them in a room. You think those men would be intimidated by those women?
I think the on the average, if it's 100 dudes in there, I think goddamn me 55 of them would be scared to approach them 100 women up in there, big dog, knowing their titles, knowing their positions. I'm
So
telling you.
so it's not so if you saying that,
brothers
then
and plumbers make $100,000 a year.
it goes beyond the career
Crane
and the money and the
operators.
title. It says something to me. It would just be it would just be with something with them. Those guys believing and feeling that they are inferior because those men are really would be.
Yo,
It's funny in our community.
I don't know
We
what
like
we
the
talking about,
celebrityism, man.
cause bro, I don't know what we talking about because when I was a youngin, I would talk to a chick on a bicycle with a white
Yeah,
dude
but
on.
Angry
I
Man, you
didn't
was
care,
different,
nigga.
and that
No,
wasn't
he
every
wasn't.
dude that you knew
I
that
didn't
moved like
care,
that, big dog. Be real.
Nah,
Every
that
dude,
was normal
if
back in
it
the
was
the
10
day.
of
niggas
y'all,
around me
if
move
it,
like that.
That was
I mean, but
normal.
come on, all
The
right,
niggas
all right.
around
That
me
was
move like that
normal.
for
Yeah,
real.
but everybody didn't move that way. It might have
That
been
was
your group and
average.
one or two other groups that moved that way. Everybody
That
didn't
was
move
the
that way. You
average
saw the
dude
timid ass
back in that
dude.
time.
No, it wasn't, big. Listen, can I finish
All
what
right,
I'm
bruh.
saying, big dog?
I hear you.
Probably
I
You
hear
been
you.
saw
about
you saw the
50-50.
groups of dudes that was goddamn me not approaching and not you saw that.
Yeah.
And that
We used to
wasn't the
have
That was a
competitions
small.
who can get the most
But
But
numbers.
Cody, the
Cody,
dudes that
What?
did
Cody,
that
well, hold on,
that were
wait.
the
I see,
nerdy
We
dudes,
used
the
to
I see what's
dudes
compete
who
going
on
on.
who can
always
bag
had.
the
yeah, I
I
was
most.
see what's
tripping.
going
So
on.
everybody was
Hold on,
fucking in
wait.
school.
I see what's going on.
What?
Hold on, wait. Wait a minute, wait. I
Yeah,
see what's going
tripping.
on. There's a hold on. There's a bit of a generation gap here, right? So
That's why I
look,
keep saying what age.
No, we
what,
went to school together. We would have been in high school at the same time. I'm telling
but no,
you
listen
what
what
went
I'm
on.
saying, Cody. Listen what I'm saying,
Hold
Cody.
up,
Check
Angry
this
Cody's
Man.
out, bro.
That generation gap, right? So I want to ask Mr. Seven
Cody's an
something.
old nigga too, man.
How old are you, Mr. Seven?
You say what?
How old are
How
you?
old are you?
Oh, 43, born in
Yeah,
82.
you know what I'm
43.
saying?
So let's do this
Yeah.
real quick. Because I listened for like an hour and I ain't say shit. Because y'all was going in on the youngins about how they move with women and their cribs and all of that. And y'all went
Yeah.
kind of hard. For y'all to sit up here and to act like you niggas in your 40s are any different at all from these motherfuckers today is blasphemous. I'm from Earth too, motherfucker. I was there. And what nothing but clowns
Here go
everywhere.
Reese.
You, Mr.
Here go Reese.
and the rest of these motherfuckers on the internet that are in their 40s had y'all pants down in 2005. Liars.
Hold
All over.
on, Reese. Hold on, Reese. Check this
All
out.
over.
Hold on, Reese.
Here
Hold
go
on, Reese.
Reese.
Hold on, Reese.
Worse.
Hold on, Reese.
The whole era, motherfucker. Sex
Reese,
clubs.
hold on, Reese. Reese, hold on. Reese, hold on 1 second.
Let him get it
Hold
out
on,
of him.
Reese, hold on, fam.
It's the 80s
Hold
baby.
on,
The
Reese.
80s
Hold
babies
on,
are
Reese.
the
Check this
worst.
out. Check this out.
That nigga
Check
in
this
the
out.
house
Look,
with a woolly with
look,
some headphones on. You
look.
know that nigga on
Hold on.
something.
Hold on.
No
Wait.
joke, nigga. I got the
Wait. Hold on. Hold on, Reese. Hold on 1 second.
Reese,
So
turn your
look,
mic up, man.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm not talking about to Cody. I'm not talking about in school, right? I'm talking about outside. You feel what I'm saying?
Oh shit, I was
So
outside.
yeah, when we talking about like outside, I'm talking about 90s outside, 95 outside. 95 outside, the average dude shooting his shot, bro.
Yeah, you shooting
The
the
Yeah, but
shit.
average
look though,
dude shooting his
outside. But
shot.
listen though, big dog. But the thing is different though. You saying the average dude outside, but the
Yeah.
average dude wasn't outside though, big dog.
We're not gonna do that,
That's
Cody.
right.
But I'm
We're not
only
gonna do that,
speaking for the
bruh.
dudes that
We're
was
not gonna do that,
outside. I
bruh.
can't speak
No,
for
but
the
I'm
niggas that
saying
went in
we
the
all
streets.
that's point understood already. That's like goddamn me if you threw the six and I see you back door it, I know that's
Then
your
why
money, big
wasn't
dog.
so many of us outside?
It was a different.
Hold
Why
on,
That's
hold
was the
Captain
on.
Obvious
neighborhood
type
so
shit.
deep back
Here's
in the
my
day?
thing.
Why
Here's my
have we
thing.
noticed a decline in children being outside from back when we
Man,
was
you
coming
just
up?
screaming. You ain't letting nobody get out what they
Yeah,
Nah,
trying
it
to
was
say,
bro,
big
more
dog.
like you
niggas.
saying,
It was more niggas outside back then than it was inside.
way more.
So
For
We
sure.
was deep.
what I'm trying to say is when I'm speaking about my youth,
Yeah,
I'm
so
speaking
yeah.
about the dudes that's outside. I'm not talking about the
Yeah.
ones that was inside. We know they not
I'm
shooting they shot. They not outside to shoot they shot.
Right. They ain't
I'm saying
outside.
I'm saying outside. I'm saying like outside in the hood, right? It was
Yeah,
some guys that was more player than the others.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
And
yeah.
on this same block, on this same circumference, this same four square circle, right? It was some guy that was more player on this block than others, right? And the others was the majority.
Well,
And
it was a
and
time. I agree with that. It
Okay,
was a
but
time.
but but here's the
hold
thing.
on.
No, but
But
I'm
here's
just
the
saying.
thing. But here's
I
the
think
thing. But
Okay, okay.
that majority you talking about, hold on. Here's the thing, right? Because it's levels to the shit. But when you're
yes,
talking about outside and you talking about that majority may not have been more player than that minority, but they would still shoot their shot.
Yeah,
They
it's
wasn't
something, but
just
they
they
wasn't
was
shooting they shot at
at
the
something
goddamn me
exactly.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. We agreeing already, but I'm saying you're trying to say it as if you're speaking as if everybody that was outside was shooting for the doctor bitch, shooting for the
So,
lawyer bitch.
I know what you're saying now. I get what you're saying now. So what you're saying is like, if we all standing out in front of the barbershop and shit, and a woman pull up in
The
a Mercedes
hygienist
Benz.
come through.
Hold on, she pull up in the Mercedes Benz. She get out. She got that grown woman energy. She
Yeah.
dressed
All the
more
little
high
boys
end
gonna
or whatever.
fall back, nigga.
Everybody,
fall
ain't gonna shoot their
Bottom
shot. There
line.
might be one. There might be one nigga out the bunch that's willing to try. That's
Bottom
what you're saying.
line. Bottom line. Bottom line. All that other circle talking and shit that's going on is bullshit. Bottom line, out of 20 niggas on this block, that bad, upper echelon, grown woman characteristics, sexy shit walking down this sidewalk, ain't but one or two got the goddamn gauze to approach her.
But those high caliber women wasn't outside like they are today. They was over in their own lane.
No, but see, back then women used to walk a lot and shit, baby, outside in the summertime. But I'm telling you, the upper echelons wasn't being ran up on by the goddamn grunts of the goddamn crew, big dog. We
Hey
can cut
Cody,
that
did you
fuck
grow
shit
up
out.
on the back roads? Not because no, and I'm not trying to be funny because I think depending on even location, maybe your experience. No, it could be based on, proximity as far
See,
as like how see
God know
outside.
the
Because I'm seeing
truth.
right now where I was, me growing up in the DMV, bro. Me growing up in the DMV, bro. Everybody was outside 24/7.
That don't mean
Like
shit, man.
we didn't know
Come
what
on, man.
time.
You know. All right,
That's another
all right.
thing
The
too. Yo,
DMV, whoop
I'm
de
glad
do.
you
He's
said
from
that.
the
Wait, I'm
DMV. He's
glad
from
you
the
said that,
DMV,
Mr.
y'all. Whoop de do.
Hold on. I'm
All
glad
right, but
Mr.
look
Seven
though,
said
Real
that.
shit.
thing
Look,
is
that
though,
same wait. Because
wasn't
look,
no
that same
bunch of
type of
group of
woman,
niggas hollering at the
bro.
baddest bitches in the city, nigga.
Hold
Not
on.
everybody, because everybody
Hold
understood they ugly.
on. Because Mr. Seven did point out something that do make it a little different. Because I will say this: in New York, niggas is hollering at that at shorty, regardless.
I mean, yeah,
Regardless.
we can say that. All right, it's cool.
Regardless.
All right. But that's like, what percentage of niggas in America?
That's not a high
About
percentage.
40.
All right,
I'll
so
say
fuck
about
them.
40.
They don't even count. It don't matter. All of them, every nigga in a New York can holler at all the bad bitches. It wouldn't even matter.
Never mind, Cody.
Well, they
You got
used
it.
to chicks
I'm too
making
cold.
You
they
got
used
it.
to chicks
You
making
got
a
it, bro,
certain
bro.
amount of money
You got
anyway. You feel what I'm
You got
saying?
it, bro, bro.
They
I'm
used to
telling you,
chicks
big dog, if
making
we just be honest with the conversation, though, I ain't trying to goddamn shit on no niggas. I'm just telling you what's real. If we be honest about the conversation, it was on the block, man. On the block, it was a few players that was able to goddamn me have them Benzes and shit pull up on the block, and you
wait a
saying,
minute. Hold on for a
Why?
second. Wait a
Where'd you
minute.
go
who is
there?
this?
You
Wait.
talking about a
Time out.
whole nother
Wait.
game.
Hold on
You
for a
talking
second.
about another game, man.
Hold on for a
What?
second. You
Nah,
from
everybody was the
Texas.
player
Y'all
on
got
the
all
block.
kinds of.
Man, shit what
Wait a
they
minute.
call the fuck up, man.
Wait a minute. Because I'm not gonna let Cody get away with that shit. I'm not gonna let you get away with that shit, Cody. You from Texas, bro.
Yeah.
So you trying to tell me? So you trying to tell me you smooth talking niggas in Texas wasn't willing to walk up on a shorty that looked like she got some bread? Are you telling me that?
That's what I'm saying, but it wasn't every nigga though. That's what I'm saying. It's some players out here in every city. You hear what I'm telling you? And guess what? Motherfuckers know them niggas gonna approach. Them niggas gonna get. It's 9 times out of 10, one of the bad is in there before he leave this motherfucker. You hear me? So that's
But
just
here the
what it
question
is.
though. Would you have stepped to her?
Step to who? Back in the gap? Hell yeah, I wasn't turning down shit with my collar. I
See that? See that right
That's the
there?
whole
See that?
I was one of the players on the block. I wasn't finna be goddamn me in the project humping on goddamn me Renisha and shit, big dog. That ain't me.
Yeah, so you
Hey, Ferg, notice how the average nigga wasn't stepping. As soon as I said Cody, he like, hell, I ain't turning down
I
nothing
ain't
but my
turned down
collar.
nothing. I'm hitting everything. That's crazy.
But it's just about it was a few people who moved like that. Everybody wasn't approaching any and every woman, that grown and sexy looking woman, big dog. We
Not
all know
everybody.
that.
Yeah, not everybody. I think, and you're right. You know what I'm saying? Most men understand where they are You know,
Hell
but
yeah.
it was a time though where, and
And you
again,
ain't gonna tell me that ain't intimidation though.
I
Shit.
mean, it could be intimidating, something that they internalize, and not necessarily don't mean that the woman wouldn't like them, because we see women like they like a man's sex appeal, they like a man's outer
Part of
appearance.
it,
That's the only
part of
reason
it
they.
is intimidation.
Yeah,
Wait. Part of it is intimidation, but part
yeah,
of it,
part
let's
of
be
it,
real,
a little
Cody.
bit.
Part
He
of it
intimidated
is
by
not
himself.
wanting to get shot down in front of your boys. That's
Yeah,
part of
that's
it.
it.
It's more of that
That's
than
the
intimidation.
intimidation part right there. That's the
No,
intimidation.
No, no,
because
look.
now
When you say
now
intimidation, you're saying the woman is intimidating the man.
Yes,
no.
yeah.
Yeah, I think it's more, dude.
Part of
It's
that's part
2/3
of
men having low self-esteem than it is women intimidating the man. If they're just
exactly.
walking, they're just doing whatever they're doing, and you don't know who they are till you approach them anyway.
Well, if you got low self-esteem, you probably intimidated.
But yeah, that's a problem with him. Not
So they 100. They running neck and neck. Goddamn me. Shit, what the hell we talking about?
So a lot
Y'all
of men
just be
ain't got
talking on this
a lot of
internet.
men ain't got confidence.
No, I'm saying it's
And
way more
talking
on
is
the
just a
dude's
primitive
self-esteem.
form of communication, brother.
If you ain't got no confidence, you damn near intimidated by any damn thing.
Yeah.
That you ain't got confidence in. If you ain't got if you on the football field ain't got confidence in football, playing football, your ass intimidated. If you goddamn me ain't got confidence, you can jump that fence, you intimidated by looking at that fence and thinking about scaling it.
Yeah, we're not disagreeing.
Nigga, I was broke. I couldn't afford to not have confidence, nigga.
Well, hell, you know, shit, you had that with them rock, you had to rock them AJ 900s. You had to build some kind of confidence. You had to fight or something, get some good jokes going.
Nigga, when your kick game ain't right, nigga, all you do is fight, nigga.
Yeah,
Until your kick game get right, you feel me?
And you can only fight the 2 days they still kind of new because the grip gonna be gone on the bottom of them bitches.
You gotta fight or be funny.
You gonna be slipping and falling this shit.
Well, here we go. All you nice, strong, confident single
Yeah,
men out there.
I'm glad we could come to some type of understanding around here, and we can get y'all off this goddamn line horse that was riding around here. Cause shit.
Oh, I missed it.
Damn.
Someone was
No,
talking
Cody, you gonna have to include
I was talking
yourself
some
in
gay
some of
shit
that
earlier.
shit,
I
nigga.
had to
If you
slide
gonna
on
talk that shit, I'm holding Cody's feet to the fire. If you gonna talk that average nigga shit, you gonna have to include yourself in some of that shit, nigga.
Yeah, buddy. Yes, sir.
It ain't gonna be when it come to fucking with no women.
Hey,
Boy,
Reese
you
from
said
Philly.
Shit, I
you
bet
was
you
knocking
that,
everything down. You didn't
nigga.
turn down nothing.
Shit,
Reese from
that
Philly.
ain't gonna be the part, nigga. Hey, shit.
What you eating? Ain't you supposed to soak your feet in that big ass bowl? What you eating out of that for?
Big Tupperware bowl.
Yes. He just took everything out of the
I was
refrigerator.
average at soccer and goddamn me hockey and golf.
Let's ask Taylor Made how many
He was
hood
averaging
niggas.
basketball too.
Let's ask Taylor Made how many hood niggas stepped to her. How many hood
I
niggas
got
stepped to
$100
you?
for a video of Kobe playing hockey right now.
Yeah, I mean,
hold on, y'all. Taylor Made, when you was out dressed up, looking nice, looking like new money, how many hood niggas approached?
Every Friday.
Mainly every time if I go to the corner store.
Go to that corner store. That's what. But she live in the hood
Thank
though.
you.
I do not live in the hood.
Well, you like that corner store though, because them niggas be hollering.
No,
Why
the
you
corner
going way
store
over there to
is
that
a
corner
couple
store with
things
them
that I
niggas there
need
if
from
you
the
don't
corner
live over
store.
there? If you don't live over there, why you going to that corner store?
if you're not in the
Them
hood,
niggas got
it's
there,
convenience store.
Actually, it's by my jobs, but yeah.
Yeah,
I work
them
in the
niggas out
city.
there too.
I
Them
don't live
niggas
in
say,
the
"Hey,
city.
girl, come here. What's up? What get you good? Hey."
Hey,
Yeah,
shut
you
up.
like that. That shit, you like that shit.
Not if it ain't in
Ain't
that
nothing wrong with
neighborhood.
liking that shit. That don't mean you gotta give it to them niggas.
You gotta be in a
You can
neighborhood
like the
that she used to.
compliment when
There ain't
you
gonna be
park
no
your
other
shit in the store.
neighborhood. If it's a neighborhood she used to and she know her friends, yeah, she might give a little nug, a little ride. Come on.
Yeah, she ain't gotta go to that store, but she pull up though.
No, I mean I've been various
watch this, though.
ones. I guess I could just say like in the city in general, but it just depends.
But
It
watch,
depends on the day and the time, I
but
guess.
watch
But
this though. But watch this though. How many times has it been a dude that you looked at like, I know damn well he didn't think he could holler at me like he was looking. He would look like he was struggling. How many times has a dude that you know didn't have no
But
business
you
hollering
can't
at
ask
you,
for that.
but
She
still
probably
look,
think
he
that
laughing
about
at you
all
like,
niggas.
you know
No,
what
She
you
I
probably
was
doing?
gonna
think
say
that
I
about
was only
all
gonna
niggas. You wouldn't
say
even
like
accept
30 or
that if
40
she said
percent.
that out of her own mouth.
30-40%.
Because depending on where you go, it could be the grocery store, it could be whatever. It's various people in outside the store, in the store. It's just different kind of people. So
See, because
yeah,
Cody and these niggas is capping. They know damn well in the hood if a nigga don't do nothing in this world, he gonna holler.
But them
He
different
gonna do
type of
that
people
before
though,
he gonna
man.
do
I
that
don't
before
know.
he
You
do
talking
anything.
about different, but that
Hey,
ain't
Anger Man,
everybody. Everybody ain't in the
All
hood,
right,
and everybody ain't.
there's
hold on,
Dusty's in
y'all.
the hood too.
All right, real quick, $5 by Unbe Stream with a confidence can only get you so far. If your confidence don't somewhat match with reality, confidence without outcomes looks just like delusion.
That's why niggas be struggling, because a nigga will tighten up his game on hollering at chicks before he even get a paycheck, nigga. You know that's the truth. Nigga be broke
Yeah,
as hell, but he got a girlfriend.
yeah, that's the
Like, let's be
niggas in the
real.
hood that you talking about hollering at every damn thing, nigga.
Like you,
They
nigga, you
practicing
said you
all
won't turn
goddamn
nothing
day.
down but your collar.
They, hey,
Did
practicing
he or
all.
did he not say he won't turn it down nothing but his collar? Didn't he say that?
That's what he said. Especially
That's what he
early in
said.
the early 20s. I know he wasn't turning down nothing. He was hollering at every little thing rolled
Hey,
up on.
nigga, you ain't gonna you can't shame me, nigga.
No, I'm just saying,
I'm
you was
talking to
young.
Anger Man, tie-dye face ass.
You was young one
I
time.
don't know who the fuck he think he talking to, nigga. I'm
Nigga,
is
I
a
ain't trying
grown
to
ass
shame
man. I'm is a
I ain't
grown
trying to
ass
shame
man.
you.
You gotta talk to your babies
I
like
ain't
that.
trying to shame you. I'm just speaking facts, nigga, because I know niggas like you. Straight up and down.
No,
Cody, I
but
thought you said
I'm
you're from
saying
Mississippi.
I'm
I
from
got a
Mississippi, but
homeboy that could be your
I'm
damn
in Texas.
twin,
I've been
nigga.
in Texas forever though.
Nah,
A
see,
long
Okay.
time.
Okay.
I got a
But
homeboy that could be your twin, nigga.
yeah, so you know what I'm telling you is goddamn all facts, non-fiction. You just for some reason got hate in your blood.
I
I'm
need to plug
telling
my
you,
phone up.
you
Bro,
know
ain't
what I'm
no hate in
telling
my
you is
blood.
true.
Ain't no hate in my
Shit.
blood, nigga.
You know what I'm telling you is
When
true.
it
You
come
just
to
some reason gotta argue with Cody.
my nigga, when it come to two things, and that's a nigga getting money and a nigga getting women, I ain't got no hate in my blood, nigga.
I've been
I tip
doing
my
both
hat.
for a minute.
I tip my hat to you, nigga.
I'm telling you,
I'm one
hey
of them
man,
niggas.
I ain't no hater, Anger Man. I congratulate real players and stand up individuals.
I'm just trying to
Big,
figure out.
I ain't
Hey,
no
look,
hater at
Cody,
all.
Cody, why are
I'm
you
not.
advocating for
Hey, Cody, I'm
incels?
not like old boy on belly. I don't. If I see a nigga ride by looking clean doing his thing, I'm gonna be like, I see you, nigga. I'm that nigga.
Yeah.
No, I'm the hater. I'm the dude
I'm
eating
a congratulator. I don't
I'm
do
the
no
dude that
hating
was
and
eating the
shit.
banana in belly. I'm a hater.
Yeah. That's about right. You about right with your character. You about right.
I don't like
See,
that
Cody,
shit.
he was
I
one
don't
of them
like
in the
that shit.
hood on the numbers that you was talking about. You know what I'm saying? And some
Yeah,
dudes
I don't
had
like
it.
that shit.
In the hood, it's always like that, but it's a different time, man. I think there was a time when men lost their confidence in reference to women and sort of looked at a woman in a certain status as like, oh man, she's
And
too
for the
much for me.
record,
But
and
when I
for the
was growing
record,
up, it
Cody,
didn't matter.
I didn't get the hate. I got the hate because I was a yellow nigga.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Hey man. Hey, in Mississippi, anything ain't goddamn me dark skinned is your yellow nigga, big dog.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
in
know.
Mississippi, you and goddamn me, my boy OG Fur, it considered we would call y'all white boy as a nickname.
Yeah, and y'all would have been. Yeah, I heard all that. Y'all have been mad when I had that little fine thing coming through her. Like, how she
No,
can't
you would know. It wouldn't have been no disrespect. You would accept that nickname.
No, I wouldn't
was,
accept that.
no, I'm saying people. I'm not you, but I'm gonna take that back. You wouldn't. I'm saying people have, and that's just a nickname that goes around for mellow yellow nigga.
Yeah, I heard
Shit,
it all,
the
man.
fuck you
Light
talking about?
skin, white boy, old yellow, mellow yellow, high yellow as a kid. So
and you one of their homies, that's cool. But a random Joe come up and call you
yeah,
that? Would that happen down there?
Yeah, I'm gonna snap you out. I'm gonna
No,
snap you out.
I ain't. Well, I ain't from no part of Mississippi. Well, it's a bunch of goddamn white folks and shit. I'm from where I'm from. It's all niggas.
Yeah,
you from Jackson?
No, niggas.
I'm from North Mississippi.
Okay.
But it's like shit. I went to school. I ain't go to no elementary with no white kids, and by the time I made the probably about junior high or something, it might have been like 2-3 white kids in that motherfucker. Be dog. It wasn't
that part of Mississippi.
Yeah, where I'm from, it's like all blacks in that motherfucker.
Did you grow up close to
Black
Starksville?
mayor, black everything in that motherfucker.
God damn.
I'm from Greenville, Starville down the street.
Yeah, that's where I graduated from, Mississippi State, man.
Yeah, my mama graduated.
It was all black.
My mama graduated from Mississippi State.
Yeah, Columbus, all that's black up through her, everything down in through her.
Yeah, that shit all black.
First time I ever went somewhere where the city just seemed like it wasn't nothing but black people was Birmingham, Alabama.
Yeah, Birmingham was one of the cities too.
But black.
That's one of them spots too. That's one of them spots where it's like all black.
Yeah.
Come to North Philly, it's niggas for miles.
Word. It's like that.
My family's from Pontiac, Michigan, so that's pretty black, just like
Flint.
Flint.
Y'all had bad water. Y'all had bad water. Surrounded by 3 lakes.
Flint.
Had bad. It's all the same. Y'all was drinking that slow ass.
No, it's Mississippi too.
No, that's Flint.
Too.
Not Pontiac. But I'm from
Mississippi too. They mess with the water down there too.
One of the safest cities, in the country, and our water was messed up.
Yeah,
hey, y'all. That water out there in Jackson and shit. I think out there, Jackson way. And shit fucked up out there.
Hey, real quick.
Yeah.
No, Trey was saying something.
No, I was waiting for Trey.
No, go ahead real quick, Al.
No, I was just gonna ask Scam. You from VA, right?
Yeah.
Word. All right, so Mont posted a video. I want y'all to see what y'all what y'all think about it real quick. Hold on.
Is it the likes again? Well, go ahead.
Yeah, I used to mess around with somebody from
So one thing I personally don't do at all is like women's pictures. It's my opinion that being disrespectful. Here's my rationale behind it. For one, I think that when you like a woman's photo, you are essentially telling her that she's pretty. In my head, if I like your photo, you're going to think that I like you. When I don't. For 2, if I did, I shouldn't. And for 3, if I did, I shouldn't be telling you anyway. All of that is just too much for me. I don't think liking a woman's photo was any different from me and my woman being outside and a woman walking by us and I turn and I look. I think that's the same thing to me. Disrespectful. It's sloppy. It's loud. It's thirsty. You telling her that she look good without you actually saying it. Even if she do look good, okay? It's not my job to tell her. It's 1,000 other niggas that's gonna tell her. And this is the most disrespectful part to me. It's what that other woman can deduce from me liking her photo. And God forbid you like more than one. Now she thinking my girl a dweeb. She like, oh, I can take her nigga easy. Her nigga ain't worth having. And that's the last thing I want is to make my woman look stupid or not be respected by other women. Now, I'm gonna be honest with you. Even if I was single, I wouldn't be liking women's photos because I don't think it's much of a benefit to it. I don't want the woman that I end up with in the future to ever see my name hovering around somebody's photo in a little heart box saying, look at your thirsty ass nigga over here. No, I don't want that. So fellas, even if you single, just chill out, be smooth. You don't gotta like photos. Be reserved, be more tactical than that. So one thing I personally don't.
Yo, Mont is a dangerous nigga, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because he's a chocolate nigga that act like a light skinned nigga.
Facts.
Mont, again, Mont. Again. He knows what I'm talking about.
He's speaking of oxymoron, right? Because let's take all single men. Y'all, if you're not seeing them outside, you niggas is online, they online. You're gonna like them. You're gonna have to get their attention some kind of way. If you're online, that's how you do it. If you ever online dating, that's how they do it. You gotta send a like in some capacity. Hey, what's up? Whatever. She go look at your little ugly ass picture, be like, oh, he's cute. Simple as that.
So
that's how it is online. But
Yo,
as
if you
far as
chasing chicks
outside,
online, you got a little bit of a picture you in anyway.
yeah, but again, it goes back to that confidence things, right? And niggas is a little weird, so I'm taking it. Even women are crazy. Be a little cautious. Be a little cautious. But that's just the dynamic of the dating scene. Somehow or another, you single ass crybabies got to find each other, whether it's online or you go to the corner store. You meet TaylorMade at the corner store. You got to be willing to shoot your shot, and you got to understand that only 50% of women gonna like y'all ugly ass. Not everybody, believe it or not, Smitty, not every woman like my little handsome ass.
I wanna
light.
respond to what he was talking
But
about
again,
before.
that was part
Hold
of it.
on.
I couldn't
Hold on, Uncle
couldn't
Ferg.
go in a bubble because I got turned down. I like shit. Your
Hold on.
loss. And when you saw me next time, act like I didn't see you. That's how
Uncle
you
Ferg.
do it. If she turn you down the first time, the next time y'all go to that little ragged ass club in your neighborhood, and y'all go to that little city park, act like you don't even see her ass.
They can't do that part, Bird. They
Gotta
still
act like
want
you
them.
don't see her.
They still want them.
Yeah, you gotta act like you don't
That's
see her.
different. Let me just throw this in there briefly. All right, so to the whole aspect of when Mont was talking about liking pictures.
Yeah, that's great.
All right, so liking a picture, no, I don't see nothing wrong with that, relationship or not, married.
Man, get out of here.
Hold on. I'm talking about just like you like a picture. Hold on. Now, this is the pattern in which people need to pay attention to. I'm sure, and most people know. It's when all of a sudden out of nowhere, see, usually when they like a picture, they don't like a picture. That's when you wake up from a nap and you see it's 15 to 20 of your whole everything on there they liked. You got like 15 hearts from this one person in a row. All right. So it lets you know clear as day they've been going through your whole profile. That's when I would say the liking is an issue. But me just coming across something and me just looking at that something and considering it's not sexual. AM. It's not sexual.
Right.
For what
Are
reason?
you ready to learn?
What reason do you got to be liking these hoes' pictures, bro?
If they're a content creator.
Ain't a man.
Yo,
There
give
you
up
go.
all your power as a man.
There you go.
Do that. You have no power.
No power.
I'm telling you, hey, I thought Angry Man was gonna disagree. I was like, hold on, don't say that shit.
Missed
But
everything
yeah,
I just said.
No, man, I don't
no,
like
you can't.
no photo.
You
You
missed it.
can't do that shit,
like
big
no
dog. I
photos,
mean,
man.
you can because you gonna do it. But I'm saying it's like he say, if I don't know if he should have went as far as the single dudes or whatever the case may be. I don't know, but I think because when they had first originally started the conversation, it was like a couple of nights ago, and they were stating, I guess, if you was in, I was saying like how it caused a lot of problems in relationships
Yeah.
with people liking pictures and thumbs up and hard eyes and then share pictures and shit on social media. You see that caused a lot of problems and issues within relationships, especially like the younger, maybe not us older people who in our 40s or whatever the case.
Nah. It happens with us too. It
All
happens
right,
with us too.
and I think that was like the main premise of how it was like it keeps up a lot of confusion in relationships. But I don't know if single dude, I think it shows for single dudes. I think it shows a level of thirst, and I don't think thirst look good on me. And I think you're supposed to be more clear about it, and I think this just look like too much of a thirst.
Man,
So y'all talking about a sexual picture? Y'all talking about a picture of them looking good? Like I said,
no, it don't matter.
I'm talking about
It don't
like
matter.
anything.
It don't matter, bro. Walking,
matter.
like, look, hitting the like button on a chick's picture is like walking up to a chick and saying, "Yo, I just wanted to let you know you was beautiful." That shit corny as hell, bro. That shit is corny.
Hey, listen, hey man, I posed the question and I was like, hey, if likes was
Now,
a real life thing and people was walking around with likes in their pocket, could I walk up and give your woman one?
Substantiate it. How?
Because if you, let's say for argument's sake, you out and about, you see a chick you like, right?
Right.
What's understood don't got to be spoken. The moment you start a conversation with her, she already know you like her. So what's the point of you saying she beautiful? Like you just, bro, you kind of
No,
making
you
yourself
said
look.
liking the picture is equivalent to saying she's beautiful. Remember, that's what you said, bro.
That's
I
what I
focus on
said.
that part. All right, so
That's
let's
what I
focus on that
said.
part. How was that equivalent? How possibly?
Because that's how she gonna take it.
Most people gonna take it.
Because that's how
First of
she
all,
gonna
she
take it,
already
bro.
Yeah, I don't. Me
hold
personally, I don't like women. I
up,
don't
yo.
be liking women pics at all.
I don't want to fight with this mic. Yo, I'm old. She already knows she's
Hey,
beautiful.
Are y'all
hey,
talking
Reese,
about
this,
like
hey,
a
Reese,
woman's?
this,
Nah, hold on. Are y'all
Reese,
talking about a woman pictures
hey,
when she's
fellas,
trying to
hold
look
on.
cute?
Hey, Reese, you got to get familiar with my voice. This Trey talking, brother. Respectful.
Where you at?
Oh,
Hey,
I got my
KC.
camera off, nigga. But go ahead, you got it.
Chick already knows she's beautiful. And another thing, every day of her life since she was in middle school, 10, 15 clowns a day said up and said something just like that. You can't put yourself in that long line of clowns who didn't say it and think that you're going to be the no. You can't do
No,
that.
Reese, you gotta cut.
We're
You gotta
talking.
cut through the bullshit. Hold on. Let's cut through the bullshit. That's the reason right now you got busted chicks thinking they baddies because they get online and mad thirsty niggas
So
be
that's what
liking
y'all
their
talking
photos,
about. Now I get it.
and then all of a sudden
Now I
you
get it.
got these mud ducks talking about they baddies and stuff, demanding that these young niggas give them money and all of that crazy shit, bro. That dudes that messed up the whole dating market. It wasn't social media that messed up the dating market. It was what dudes was doing on social media that messed up the dating market.
This is Max
Like
Dust.
for real.
Max.
No, it ain't dust. It's real. That shit is
Nah,
facts, bro.
I can actually
See,
agree with
Scam
that
don't
to a
want to
large
agree with
degree.
the likes because he's a double tapper. He be
The dust.
I
The
don't know how
dust
to
is them
use it.
niggas hitting that like button. That's the
Like I
dust.
said, I don't even know how to use
But hold on,
Instagram.
hold
I
on.
don't.
Real quick. So I just want to make sure I got this clarified, okay? So basically, what we talking about is anything that she does. I'm look because what I'm saying
I
is
mean, I
okay.
don't know.
So okay,
If it's a
because what I'm
graduation or
trying to make
something, a
clear, are
graduation
y'all
picture.
talking about? No, hold on, man. Let me get this out clear so y'all can, because I want to make sure I got clarity on what we're saying because I don't want nobody to think I'm nah, dog. So y'all talking about like salacious pictures, or I'm talking about like even if it's just like say it's somebody from the space, you cool, or somebody you see online and they got like a family picture out or something. And you say, you know what, click, I like that. You
Nothing
saying
wrong with
don't
that.
like that because they will take that still as you're on them.
If
I'm
it's a
not
meal
talking.
or
See, listen,
something,
for the hold on to land it for the record. Nah, I'm clear as like I'm fully aware, dog. I'm real big on making sure that women, especially the ones that think they all that, I love to remind them like, nah, I'm just going to chill. Not everybody's going to act like an animal around you. Nah. So I just wanted to make sure I got that clear. So you talking about like in anything at all, period,
Shorty could
will
be.
come
Shorty
off
could
as
post
if
a
you want
picture.
them.
This is
Shorty could
insane.
post a. Shorty could
No, it's
post a
not insane,
picture.
Scam. Stop it. You're insane.
Shorty
Absolutely, I
could
am.
post. Shorty could post a picture of a science project. I'm not liking that shit, bro.
There we go.
She
Okay,
could.
okay. Now
She
now
could
I
have
see where
admitted.
y'all at.
I'm the same
She
way.
could have
I'm disagreeing with you. I don't like women pictures at all.
at all. It's
What in the
too
hell do
much
y'all like?
already. You said
Y'all
what?
don't think y'all being
What
extreme?
can a woman do to make
Nigga,
a dude's
nigga, I like me,
I like.
nigga.
I
That's
like.
what I like.
I like.
No, I'm
Hey,
just asking.
scam.
I
Scam.
just
This is
asking.
Scam.
insane.
Is it extreme?
Scam. I like chicken wings fried hard, nigga.
But if a woman is cooking them, you can't like it. You got to throw them away.
No.
What are we
It's
No.
doing?
it's extreme. It's
No.
extreme if you don't mind
That's
arguing in
crazy.
your relationship every day about bullshit.
If I have to argue, if I argue with okay, like I said last week,
Yeah.
I have never in my life heard of someone who heard of arguments and beef and in divorce court or in the talk over clicking on a Instagram. I never heard this before until 2 days ago when Mont brought it up. So why'd you break up with your last boyfriend? He liked this video on Facebook. What? I didn't
they
know
be
this
doing that.
existed.
Them women be doing that shit. Yeah.
So my question is,
how you like that picture? Yeah.
and these
That's
people
real.
exist. They actually have pulses. This is really what's going on.
But that's the scam. That's why I'm saying it. That's why I'm saying it,
This
because
is
I
what's
know.
going on.
Listen,
Welcome to
scam.
Earth.
That's why I'm saying it.
Man, you
That's
under
why
a
I'm
rock.
saying it, because I know that that's how women take it. When a nigga hit like on their photos, they
Facts.
take that as, oh, that nigga interested. There's even chicks
But
on
the
social
same
media be
thing.
telling dudes, yo, there's
But if
chicks on social
somebody
media be
likes a
telling.
video with a turkey sandwich, that means they're attracted to the turkey sandwich too. Then, so you can
Oh,
like
No,
there
anything
you go.
other than a
they
woman.
attracted
Who
to
made
the
the
chick.
turkey salmon,
They
nigga?
attracted to the chick that made the turkey sandwich,
Yeah,
nigga.
who made the turkey salmon, nigga? So she
This is
gonna be
insane.
like, why you liking all the sandwiches this bitch make?
Old sandwich liking ass nigga.
Yeah,
Yeah,
nigga, you
nigga,
got the
exactly.
game fucked up. They
No, I'm
going to
saying
hell with that shit.
I
And
lived
Trey,
on.
all right.
I lived East Coast. I lived in the South. I've been in and out of. I had conversations in English and Spanish. I never heard. The biggest problem with my ex was he clicked and liked somebody else's picture when they were eating a turkey sandwich or when they were doing pull-up. I ain't never heard nothing
All
like
right.
this.
Keep living.
All right, real quick.
If I ever
Hey,
hear this across the dinner table, I'm getting up and I'm leaving.
All right, real quick, y'all. Hold on. Minister Mister with the 10 jewels. Then she came back with another 10 jewels. Then she came back with another 10 jewels. And then Brother Nims came back. Mike dropped 600 jewels. I already did Big Streaming. All right, John Williams with 10 jewels. And then Munt with the 499 said he about to say that when he like a pick, it don't mean nothing. He just supporting her. Get the out of here, boy.
I'm gonna start liking these just because of this.
And
I'm
then
gonna get on and start clicking and liking everything. I'm gonna ruin the market for everybody.
Hold on. Month with another 499 said, look at Scam. Scam a Instagram addict. He can't give up like those pics for nothing. Watch how he go to war over the right to like.
Like I said, I don't even know how to use Instagram. What the hell are you talking about?
He got one more for
Play
you.
my own
Hold on,
game.
Scam, he not finished with you, brother. He not finished.
Come here,
with you.
Mike. Hit the
He
link.
said if Scam got to argue over Instagram, he gonna leave his wife and take his precious Instagram. His next girl gonna have to accept his love for IG.
I don't even know how to use IG.
Yeah, Scam. All right. Okay.
I got a couple videos. I got the same picture from years ago. I don't know how to use this. What are you talking about?
Okay.
If you see something and you click something, it's clicking a damn button. You don't even remember what you clicked. And y'all gonna divorce spouses over this? Come here, Mike.
Hey, Taylor, you post a photo on Instagram. This one nigga hit like on the last 5 photos that you posted. What you thinking?
If it's the last 5, then it could be some interest, or he ain't been to my page before and he just liked the stuff on there. It could be a couple of things, but it could be some interest too. I think it depends on the guy. But yeah,
What you mean? I mean, if a guy,
because
he can be a nice looking guy, however y'all need. Because even though he hitting the likes, how he looks is going to get a response from you.
mm-hmm. I just feel like, I don't know, because sometimes random people just be, especially if your page is public, they just be on there looking and liking stuff, and who knows if they, they're interested or like or not. But if it's somebody I know though, then I would probably think that they're interested if they're doing that many. Now, if it's just one every now and then, and like we're friends on Facebook or we're Instagram friends or whatever, and it's like, okay, every now and then they like a picture, like I personally wouldn't take that as, oh, he on me. He's just trying to. I wouldn't take that.
Hey, check
They're
this
not
out.
going to accept that
Dave
answer.
Hey,
They're going to force
hey,
it.
check this out. Check this out. Dave East in the rap said, he seen something on Karuchi page that make him think different. So he started hitting the like and liking wild pictures. Like niggas do that to show you
Ladies and gentlemen, Caitlin Clark's film exposed a lot tonight, but especially for Stephanie
Turn
White.
that shit on me.
For the last 2 weeks, Stephanie White finally put the ball in Caitlin Clark's hand. You know, the offense looked like it finally had.
Yeah, he wasn't on mute.
Playing something, bro.
Wait, what happened?
He wasn't on mute. He was listening to something else.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, like the younger dudes, that's what they'll do. They'll go to a chick's picture that they like, that they feeling, and they'll just start liking mad pictures and shit to show interest.
So y'all had to go to this extreme.
It's not an extreme. It's what niggas be doing.
So now it got to be 58 likes, which proves the point to be it's a like, man.
Listen, man, black men are attracted to.
She just said.
I think the younger guys will go also. They'll go in the DM. They'll go in the messages if they interested. Like
a message is different. That's a message. Excuse me. How are you doing today, sweetie? Hey, I've been sort of kind of watching you. That's a little different. Hey, what it is?
You on the rock for real?
Yeah, but that message started from a
I
like.
was sort of kind of wondering. May I have some buns, please? That's a little different.
You better get out. Next time you go live, don't be in your crib, man. Get outside, man. Get outside and just go live, man. Be outside. I want to know what you
cool.
talking
Now back to what I was saying. You click a button and you move on. And y'all didn't got all the way to the point. Y'all done took it to divorce court.
Yeah,
is it the same for females?
When you'll find another video where they like the
Trey,
dog.
is that what you be thinking when I like stuff on your page?
Huh?
You like 5 in a row?
5 in a row? No. I mean,
that's
yeah. I don't, Tara. I don't be paying attention like that. Like
I know.
Like, oh, Tara like my picture. Like she like me. But if I'm being honest, I do believe you're attracted to me, though. If I'm being honest.
No,
what do you think that?
Shit.
What did I give to make you think that, though?
Tara, we both know you used to be attracted to me at one time. You know that. I'm like,
okay.
Wait a minute.
No, hold on, Tara. So, hold on, Tara. I'm lying.
Did she hit the like? If she didn't hit a like on you,
hold on, Sam. I'm talking to Tara. Thank you.
I think that we have to have our private conversation.
A private conversation.
No, send them a like.
Trey, you're doing too much, Trey. That's all she's saying. You're doing too
Send them
much.
a like.
Hey, Angry Man, did you propose to your spouse, or did you just hit 5 likes and then she said yeah? Like y'all,
come on,
y'all are killing me.
But see, I'm not. But see, here's the thing. I'm not. If I was,
how many likes equals a proposal?
If I was a single dude and I wasn't a content creator, and I'm posting photos and certain chicks is hitting like, I'm gonna be like, what's up with all them likes? What's going on over there? You feel me? Because that's the thing now. Like when people be interested in people, they be hitting like.
Yeah.
They be doing that shit, bro.
But does it all
be
you trying to get with that person? Could it not be you just like, you know what? Nah, we like I'm really like just feeling the page.
Not a comment,
no,
not a text message, but a like.
Look, check this out.
That's what I'm saying, Scam. Thank you, Scam. Just the like, bro.
Mr. Seven.
On a random ass.
Check this out, bro. I don't know where y'all been. I don't know where y'all been, but social media be ruining people's relationships, bro.
That's a fact.
Because of that right there.
I know first.
You're right. It created the feminist movement in the 70s. You're correct.
That's why the woman I'm with
now, I'm talking
she
about
has nothing to do with social media, and it's working way better than when I was in a bullshit ass relationship that consisted of both of us being on social media, bro. I know firsthand what you talking about.
So you
I purposely got with a woman that has nothing to do with anything of this shit, and it's working out great.
Well, I have a friend of mine who him and his wife.
Real shit.
Hold on 1 second. Mom with the 499 said, y'all believe a nigga who don't use IG gonna go this hard, but he don't use Instagram. I feel sorry for the next woman to ask Scam to not like a pic. LOL.
Mike, I've never in life had a conversation about liking or not liking pictures on a damn internet site. I never heard of this.
So
This is
Scam,
insane.
Scam, over your recollection, how many pictures have you liked of women?
I don't use this stuff.
Leave
you
that
never
man
liked-
alone.
I don't.
I'm just saying,
But it's a
you never-
like.
You never
If
liked
I
a
look at
woman.
my pictures, I don't know who likes this stuff. I remember some comments. That's
You're
it.
single.
What are you talking about?
You leave comments. Just saying, man, you're a single guy, man. Could be good looking, but how are you gonna get the woman's attention if they're not in your vicinity?
Scam done missed out on so much ass he don't even realize.
We're talking about likes.
Shorty's been
This is
shooting
what we're
they shot
talking-
at Scam, he didn't even realize.
I feel like Allen Iverson. We're talking about practice, man.
That's part of practice.
Not a comment, not a DM, not a text message. We're talking about
And
a
guess
like.
what? And guess what? Iverson's ass was wrong too. He was wrong too when he said that shit.
Hey, Scam, how you still practicing ball? See, the hair being gone means practice should be over. If we bald and we still practicing,
not from a guy with a bonnet.
We still doing scrimmages.
Your bonnet is tight.
Look at how Ferg grabbed his scalp. Look at how look.
Why is your
Look at the
bonnet
body
leaning?
language with Ferg. So if
Is your
we
bonnet
look,
out of breath or something? While it's leaning to the
no,
side?
I'm just saying, if we
You got a
graying,
rerun bonnet
if
on.
we're doing one of the two, if you either balding, receding, or graying, and you
got a
still in
what's happening
scrimmage
bonnet.
mode, you need to just go ahead and pay for the play until the end of your days. Just
No,
go ahead
why
and
not
get you
send
an
some
account.
likes?
Just get an account. Just get an account.
Why don't
Call
I
it
just
a day.
send some likes? Not a text message, not shaking her hand. Hey, excuse me, baby. You on aisle 6? Can I get your Instagram so I can run to the car and like it right quick? What are we talking about?
Dudes
talking
do
about
approach women
likes.
and ask for their Instagram. Dudes
That's how
do
they
approach
act,
women
man.
and ask for their Instagram. They absolutely do.
Yes, they do.
You in person and then you go backwards to social media? What are we talking
That's
about?
what they do. Scam. That's what it is.
So then what's next? You send her a postcard?
Hey, you want to know what's you
That's
want to know what's even
backwards.
more wild, Scam? Don't you know how we
Very
was
unfair.
talking about how like dudes who have dated women who made more? I'm just going to speak my personal experience. I shit you not. Every last one of the women that I've ever dated that made more than me, they approached me. They initiated.
I
They
wasn't here
set
for
it
that
off.
conversation.
I don't know. I'm just saying to follow to where we at now. Like, nah, it's a real thing, bro. Yeah, women will hop in our DMs just as much as they tell us to stay out of theirs, bro. They do. They do. They
I'm
just be
not
fronting
active.
for the internet, just like dudes be fronting for the internet on whatever level we be fronting on the internet. They do the same
here's the
thing,
thing.
bro.
Oh,
On
well,
the
I'm
back
broke
end,
and
bro.
ugly,
You be surprised.
and I
These
don't
ladies
use
be
IG.
thirsty as shit too.
But
They
here's
thirsty
the
as
thing.
shit too.
But here's the thing, Scam. This is where it's at, bro. You're from an in-person era. A lot of these dudes, they Instagram out. Like they'll roll up on a chick and they'll ask a chick for her Instagram because they think it's less formal than asking for their number. Because I've seen dudes like ask a chick for their number and she be like, nah, and he be like, yo, let me get your Instagram. And she be like, okay. So now they done got to the point where they be asking for the Instagram instead. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
I guess I get it if things have changed and that's what they do and they got their way of communicating.
Yeah,
But you don't go backward. If you start from IG or a dating site, you move still next to the phone number to access and face to face. You don't go face to face to backwards. I don't get it.
Yo, look, check this out. If
Mark,
but
Mark, fire up the bullshit. What you got?
Next time my woman asks me to stop liking pics, next time my woman asks me to stop liking pics on IG, I'm gonna exercise my right to silence and I'm calling Scam. I swear to God. Talk
But
to
it's
him.
levels to it, man. This age, I think younger people are doing that. If you old, still liking and going to Instagram for your communication, you're a loser.
But
That's
you
all I'm
gotta.
saying.
But here's the thing.
I won't say that.
Here's
I
the
won't
thing.
say that.
Facts,
Here's the
Ferg.
thing.
Facts.
Respectfully, look.
Times
Respectfully, like
change.
right now.
Go ahead,
Facts.
Listen. Right now, I'm gonna tell y'all the truth, and I'm not trying to be insulting. Respectfully, we having an old nigga conversation, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because it was the phone for us. It was the phone and in person for us. For them, it's the internet.
Yeah.
So that's why they that's how they communicate.
Yeah.
Hey, Anger Man, you agree though? If you start with the internet, I'll be honest. Me was phone and online at the same time. I've been in AOL and all, but I was still outside. That ain't that.
Yeah.
I told y'all some of my dust stories. But at the end of the day, if you're online, what do? Get offline and get in their face.
Yeah.
That's the first thing you do. Now going
That's the
backwards
ultimate
is
goal.
weird. I'm gonna ask if y'all can know some youngsters. Maybe I ask my nephews. Why would you go forward then go backwards? Which I don't think that's what they do.
No. Watch this. Watch this. Hey, Scam. Hold on. Real quick before we get too far. AM, watch this. When we were growing up, do you think that we would have had a show called Catfish? How do you think a show called Catfish came about during the time period in which it came about? And generally, how were these men catfished, AM? You
We're
see?
talking about somebody who already met
Wait a
in
minute.
person.
Hold on for a second. Hold on for a second, because we did have circumstances like that. I don't know if y'all remember the chat line. Niggas used to get on the chat line.
The big
and
girl
go
with the
meet
pretty
shorty,
voice. The big girl with the
and
pretty
go-
voice.
Yeah, and go meet a shorty, and you was getting catfish, and you was like, "Oh snap!" and you had to dip. So yeah, that was going on too.
I couldn't do
But
chat line.
I don't, but
look,
no. I don't think it was as big, bro. I think that was more rare. I think those were like, that was a funny moment we would laugh at because it wasn't as. Bro. Usually,
Man,
yeah,
that
we
chat
went to the
line was
mall,
jumping,
bro.
nigga.
We would go
Yeah, the
cut
chat line
grass.
was
We would go
jumping,
wash
man.
cars.
Nigga.
We would go cut grass, wash cars, do what we rake leaves,
Nah, but the
so we
chat
can
line
get
was
the money
jumping.
up to go to the mall to get our bus ticket or train ticket, so we can go ahead and we can flex at the mall for an hour or two.
We would go
Smitty's
go
young,
meet.
man.
We would
Real
go
shit.
meet in person. We would go meet in
Yes.
person and all of that. But when that
We gonna
chat
do the
line
chat
came
line
around, that
first.
shit was
Yeah.
jumping, bro.
Yeah.
That shit was
That's
jumping.
It
That's how
was.
you
It
knew-
was.
that's
I
how
was
you
on it.
found
We
out.
was on it. I was
But
on the
see,
chat.
you-
Look, live links, quests, all of that. We was
But
on
that
it.
was
all that
later
shit
though. I
We
was on
was
the
on
chat
it. We
line.
was on it.
I was
Hey,
on the
here's
chat
the
line in
one thing I can't knock.
1986.
Whatever
That's how you
resource
found
somebody
out
uses,
like-
if it's working, it's working. So if the dudes are using Snapchat and all the youngster stuff, if it's working, cool. Like AOL, plenty of fish is working in the 2010s.
Overly working. See, look, this is your problem, Scam. Like y'all
If it's
old.
overly working, why are we having this conversation?
Your ass is old
I'm about
too.
to tell
About
you.
the
I'm about
likes.
to
If it's
listen,
working.
Hold on,
listen,
y'all.
listen.
Hold on, y'all.
And
Let him finish.
You don't know how many bitches I done fucked off of Instagram. It is life changing. So when everybody act like, oh, this shit ain't real, this shit fake, it's just Instagram. No, it's not, nigga. Like you can save a bitch for
Mine.
later for 5 years.
Mine,
Oh,
you're
yo, you
talking
got
to
a
somebody who
boyfriend
doesn't
right
use
now.
it.
That's
Oh,
how
I
Mark
got a
made a
girl
living
right
back
now.
in
You
the
can
day.
save.
Nigga
You
was
can put her
Instagram
on the
them
back
all.
burner.
Mine, I hate it. I barely don't know how to use Instagram.
Yo, I'm not trying to hear
Facebook,
that.
I
Man.
add people and do
You can't
nothing.
spin me.
All right,
You
cool.
use
You
Instagram
use
more than all of
Instagram.
us.
Huh?
You use Instagram
Cool.
more than all of us.
I invented Instagram. It was me who did it. Yep, I invented it.
You
Cool.
keeping them in business.
That nigga backdoorian. He's backdooring.
Yo, I literally,
Instagram.
yo, back when I was a tattoo artist, I literally got all my customers off of Instagram, and most of them was chicks. Like they've been on Instagram, like they've been communicating with that like crazy, bro. Telling you.
I'm not saying something's wrong with Instagram, and I'm just saying I don't really use it. I have 2 pages and I don't know what to do with them.
All I'm gonna say is this:
you don't see
my
me
shortest
posting it under Scam Lake
relationships-
in my IG. I don't know how to use the damn thing.
You
Look,
might want to
I'ma
up,
say this,
up
right?
your game and get out
I
there.
use
and get some
Facebook and I
Instagram
do
likes.
nothing on it.
Get some
The ones that
Instagram
work for
likes
me.
up.
AOL
hold
was
on,
cool
though.
in its prime. POF was cool in its prime. Those worked for me. My favorite place has always been the grocery store.
POF.
Oh, man.
POF is the
Hold on.
ghetto.
Hold on. POF between 2011 and about 2015. Then
Yeah,
it fell
I mean,
all the way
we
to
all-
hell.
But see, hold on. But even down to my boy Mont, right? So just like how he said, I get him on that. Now, hold on, real quick, Scott. Because to what Mont said, man, it's life changing how many chicks I've met that I can smash. Absolutely.
Yeah.
How many life changing marriages and relationships have come out of these Instagram hoes, Mont?
Hey, man, I got questions for you too. Come here.
Man, no, hold on, Scam. I want to focus on that first. One at a time.
I got my girl off the gram. Straight to
let me ask you this
All right,
question.
so you got
let
your
me
girl
let me get my question first. Wait, go ahead,
Now, hold on. I'm trying to break this down. Hold on, Mark.
Go ahead.
So, I mean, was like she. I'm not gonna go too much. Like, I'm just saying, like, so you was just messing around on Instagram, and one day you finally picked that one, or y'all just kind of it was organic. You know,
my
what I'm
girl.
saying?
I ain't gonna hold you. My girl. She. I went to school with her for a second, right?
Okay, so that's different. That's
no,
different.
but I didn't know her though. So this what happened, right? My sister gave me her old Instagram, right? And I don't fuck with people from high school. I'm like, yo, y'all niggas is dweebs. I'm getting money, y'all all corny. So I'm unfollowing everybody who local. I'm going through and I see her. I'm like, oh shit, I ain't about to unfollow her though. She look good. So I just keep her on the joint. I DM her. I'm like, yo, you know,
No.
take on a
No,
date or
you
shit
know.
like that.
Hey, Mom, when did you figure out that you knew? No, when did you figure out what you just told us as far as your sister and that being a connection from back in the day? How long did it take?
What you mean when I figure out what?
When did you figure out she's a connection from back y'all went to school together? How long did it take?
Oh, as soon as I seen her, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm a DM her.
So Mike,
hey, Mon, I got some questions for you. Come here. Come here, buddy. Come here. So, Mon, let me get this right.
Scam's giving you an exit on that one. All right, go ahead, Scam.
Oh, no, you're not run. Don't run. So you said you come to me who doesn't use Instagram. You never see it posted under my tag. And you're saying I'm the one thirst trapped and liking all the hoes. First thing you said was I got all these hoes off of Instagram.
Yeah.
Which means you're doing the liking because you're getting them some kind of way. That's you. Then you say I met my girl on Instagram. So that means you are smashing all the chicks. Your girl's looking over your shoulder as you keep liking all these things. You're the one hiding the phone while your girl is breaking up and going and throwing pots and pans at you.
Scam, what the hell are you talking about? The man just said that he got Instagram hosts, but then he tried to incorporate basically somebody from high school who he was already connected to as that being connected, and we know that's not the same.
I know it wasn't
because, bro,
connected.
listen, I was with the mother of my child
He
for
was
12
just
and a half
yeah,
years. We went,
yeah,
we lived in the same neighborhood, had the same group of friends and everything. When we was in high school, we didn't date. I'm 2 years older than her. When we got out, I'm like 20, she's 18. Yeah,
that's
and I got with the mother
familiarity.
of my child.
I just want to ask Mike this question because in this video,
So that's not the
hold on,
same.
let me tell you something. Most of the bitches I fucked off of Instagram, I did not know had no connection, right?
Okay, so hold on. Did anything come up? Did anything come up out of it, or was it just a bitch you fucked?
I fucked them all. How many girlfriends you think I
yes
had?
Or no? Was it just a bitch you fucked? I said, did anything come out of it, bro?
No.
Answer directly.
No, I never.
Nothing came out of it, right?
One of my baby moms is from Instagram.
Oh, okay. Well, mine, so mine. I just want to ask you something because when I saw the video,
one of my baby moms from Instagram, one from Facebook.
Yeah, but when I saw your
need
video,
to be talking to about this liking
right,
and going
hold
inside.
on.
Direction I'm
hold
going.
on.
Never mind.
So Mike, basically,
I got it.
from what I saw in your video, you was talking in reference to yourself.
Snitch. Me and Scam get caught in the car. He's snitching. Me and Scam is.
You're snitching right now.
Yeah.
You're
Here's
doing the dust of Instagram and blaming it on me, and I don't even use it.
Here's the thing. So Instagram.
Scam.
So hold on. Instagram was a little bit past. That was a little bit later when Instagram started popping. So I already was, in relationships and shit. But nigga, Black Planet.
Yeah, Black Planet. Yahoo, y'all don't even remember the Yahoo personals. All you little 40-year-old niggas don't know the Yahoo personals.
Crazy,
but
man.
Black
Planet. God.
Yeah, Black.
You hated it? Nigga, I loved Black Planet.
No, I ain't fucking with Black Planet.
Nigga, Black Planet was jumping.
Because in your video, you were saying it was sort of weird for guys to continue liking, women's pictures, right? So, are you speaking in reference to yourself at that time because you would see women if you saw like what you saw, there was some way of communication with them. Did you just go straight to the DMs, or did you just hit a like or something? So again, that's similar to liking, but you show more confidence on sending the message. A lot of guys, they take it a little slow and may dislike it, and then if they get a response, because the women have to respond back to you because they have to like what they see, right? Don't you? Do you find anything? There's differences in that, and
Yeah,
you know what I'm
I
saying,
think
because you were
yeah,
younger.
no, I think
You know, you were younger and you was in your single days, and you was taking advantage of your handsome privileges, as I would say, right?
yeah.
And somehow he
So
bring that to me.
you was going through the pictures and you decided the ones that you were interested in to reach out to, right?
Yeah, but sliding
Yeah.
in a shorty DM is different than publicly liking her photos. That's two different things.
Yeah, that's probably because not only you see it, everybody else can see it. But yeah, but again, he was going in specifically for what he liked. And if it wasn't
Yeah.
for the women finding him attractive, they wouldn't even respond back to it.
That's a fact, right? So
You
this
know
is
what I'm
this is
saying?
what I'm saying, right? I'm not saying that when I was younger I never liked the photo. I know what nigga I wasn't. I wasn't liking all your pics,
Yeah.
right? The
Okay.
niggas who like all the pics and most of the pics, they the dweebs, right? So this the thing, right? We got this thing called like tag. I don't know if they doing it these days, right? But I go on your page, I like a pic, maybe two. You come back to my page, you like a pic, maybe two. Oh, I'm in there. I'm in there like somewhere. Like
And you brought
that's
all
how
this
that
bullshit
works.
to me.
You said what?
So all the stuff that you were doing, you the one knocking them down, sliding, slipping, ducking, hiding your phone behind the women's, and you bring this to
More
me.
than that, scamming. You was
And I
doing
don't
it
use the
too,
damn thing.
and you was doing it too. You trying to put it all on me.
And
You
like
doing
I
the same
said, I
thing.
don't use the damn thing.
Yeah, I ain't trying to hear that. You know all of you Johnny Cochran over here. But look, check this out. This is the thing, right? This is the
It's
thing.
public. Go
This the
find my
thing.
page.
I'm just
You'll see
not
the
letting y'all
same
niggas.
picture from when I
I'm not
first
letting
created
y'all
it.
niggas spin me. You can't spin me, right? You
Go
not
look
about
it
to
up.
tell me, oh, I like her. I'm just trying to support a content creator. Get the fuck out of here. You think that bitch bad?
Go look my page up. It's public.
Listen.
I think they are.
You niggas, nobody's liking. Men are not liking pictures because we trying to support. We like her nails. We not on that, right? This girl tried to tell me earlier. Oh, men like pictures for different. Men are just trying to support. I'm like, hold on. You got a father, right? You mean to tell me that you think men out here are trying to support you? Like, that's what you think we out here doing? Trying to support these women on the Instagram? No, these niggas like how you look. They want to fuck you. They might even and they want you to see it. Cause man, I'm not gay. I see women. I know when I see attractive women. I'm not telling you though. I'm not acknowledging you. It's them other niggas. I'm not a fan. I'm the nigga that's gonna be fucking her. You the nigga that's gonna be liking her pictures. That's just me. I'm it's niggas who perpetually are going to be picture likers. I'm not that nigga. I'm never gonna be that nigga. I'm right to the DM. I'm getting her for me. I'm getting her for me and you. I'm saying I got you, buddy. I got you, little buddy. That's me.
So you brought this up to me for what? The person who doesn't use Instagram,
Yo, stop claiming that.
who's never
You're
heard
not.
this
That's not you.
conversation before. You brought this up to me for what?
Stop claiming that you're the guy who don't use Instagram. I'm not buying it.
You're not selling it. How about that?
Then get out the Instagram conversation and please get out the. Just say, oh, I don't use it. I'll stand to the side.
I told you that
You
the
front
first three
lines.
times you brought it up.
You Martin Luther King for Instagram rights right now. You front lines.
I don't
I
know
ain't
the
trying to hear none of
Instagram
that.
rights. I barely use the thing.
Nah, you've been
I
arguing
get the
for
alerts from
Instagram
all
rights
these
this whole
reels
time.
people keep sending me, and I don't even watch them.
Yeah, we about to get legislation because of scam. Get out of here, yo. You've been front and center this whole time.
And from what y'all say, you can click on somebody's page and tell what they did, what time, and what they ate for breakfast. Go on the pages. It's two of them. You'll see forms of nothing.
Scam. If I see a
Just
name
like
in a
Facebook, I add people and do nothing. That's what I do.
if I see a name in a like scam, if I see a name on a chick pic on an OnlyFans model, what you want me to think, Skin? Oh, no, just be hitting like. Just be hitting like.
I've never heard of OnlyFans until Fresh and Fit came out. I never heard of it.
You was going to hear of it anyway. It's a very popular app, Scam likely.
Crack is very popular too. I don't smoke it.
But you heard of it.
What are we talking about?
You heard of crack.
I heard it from Trey first. That's all he talks about.
It's a problem, right?
But you go to the guy who doesn't smoke crack and have a crack conversation. How much sense
But
that
you
makes?
arguing for crack.
At this point, after what I just had to listen to, yes. Go ahead and fire it up.
You arguing for crack. So
at this point, fire it up.
Like your pictures, bro. You single. You like your pictures, man. Just don't be creepy and don't let nobody be doing a little short talking about this creepy ass nigga like my 40 pictures.
I said, there's sites I've used, some I don't. Facebook, yes. I've been around since it was brand new. When it was the Facebook in 2005. MySpace, for about a year. Black Planet, I hated it. AOL was fire. Hey, that's where it started. Some of these other sites, I don't know what they are. Never had Snapchat and some. What's the other one? Snap and
you know the name.
Twitter. Never had them. Don't know how to use them. Dating sites, yes, use them.
They insights is for dweebs. They insights is for dweebs. Instagram is free.
Dating sites are free.
They make y'all niggas pay. They make y'all niggas pay $10 a month.
Okay, I don't pay $10 a month. Never have.
That's why you. That's why you ain't.
If it makes you happy, if it makes you happy, I'll go pay $10 a month. That's what you need to hear. If that's what you got to hear.
Go outside, Scam. I mean, listen, you in the state of mind where you can do what you like. You know what I'm saying? You're a single guy who apparently be in good shape.
So why not just say, look, man, if you don't agree with everything that I say that I'm making up, or the very things that you're guilty of doing, tie it into me and I don't buy it. Something's wrong with me.
Next Christ.
You're arguing me about a site that I don't, an app that I don't use. And you're talking about how you used it.
I just want y'all to know that Scam just named 80 apps I didn't even know about.
How stupid, man. What's wrong?
Scam
like I said, I told you the ones I use. I told you the ones I don't.
Okay. Listen, Scam, we can put this conversation to rest. You win. You win.
Cool.
You got your Instagram, Scam.
We're arguing about likes as if that's what's changing the black community.
Here we go.
That's what created feminism in the 70s. Instagram likes. Knowing is people liking somebody's dog eating dog food. And we're talking about you can like that, but if it's a woman, don't like them women. We gotta hate them.
Yo, that's how
what
you know
are we talking about?
That's how you know a nigga is on bullshit when they bring up the black community in a conversation like this. We got bigger fish to fry.
If it's a post,
we got bigger fish
somebody
to fry.
lifting weights, somebody graduating from college, you can like that. But if it's a woman, you gotta run. Excuse me.
Nah, Scam, you right. We got
women.
bigger fish.
You can't like
bigger
that.
fish to fry as a
No.
community, right? No, Scam, you're right. We have bigger problems as a community. Talk about
No,
it.
this is the biggest
You got
one.
it.
Likes. This is it.
You got it. We got the election to worry about and shit. So let's drop this.
Well, Donald
conversation.
Trump got
Scam,
more
we-
likes than Kamala, so I guess that was the election. Not voting, it was likes. You got it.
You won, Scam. You go like everything you want. We cool.
Hey, well, look, reality is Kamala hurt her campaign by not being on social media like that.
I don't know.
Absolutely.
I'm not political. They're all garbage.
And social media,
because we knew
and
she was full of shit.
And social media, like, bro, the fact that she didn't do certain social media things, it definitely hurt her campaign.
Yep. She couldn't relate to the people because Trump was all over that social media.
Yo,
yeah.
Angry man, I told somebody earlier who was like, it's just Instagram. Yeah, we got presidents elected off of social media. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's not just like I think a lot of people, I think there's a disconnect I think a lot of people, because some folks, you know, they're part of that bridge where they was here before social media. I think a lot of people don't realize how relevant and how important this shit is at this point. Is super relevant at this point.
Yeah,
I'm not fully disagreeing. No, Angerman, here's the thing. I'm not fully disagreeing. I'm being petty because you're arguing with a dude who ain't using something and talking about how much you use it. What am I supposed to do other than troll?
We don't believe you. You need more.
You're telling the stories about the likes and the smashing and mating, dating and everything, and you're coming to me who don't use it. Like, what are you talking about? See, that's the guy who used it.
So Scam,
never heard this conversation before, but you're telling me I'm the guy.
So Scam, this is the problem, right? That's like you saying all the apps that you named that you were successful on, right? That's like you arguing for those apps. Like, why are you arguing for Instagram when I'm telling you niggas is successful? They snipers, they doing it, they doing this shit on Instagram.
That wasn't the argument. People make money on Instagram too. Cool. Use it, do it. But coming to me, talking about liking, if you like a woman, that's bad. Validation. What? That got to do with me.
Hey, look.
And how does it make
Hey, look,
but I can like dog food.
Look, all I'm gonna say is this: Black Planet, POF, Instagram, bro. A lot of cats that did that Jason. A lot of cats that did that Jason Bourne solo mission that don't nobody know about.
Hey, whatever works. The club works, go to the club. If salsa works, salsa.
That's why the club hurting. That's why the club is hurting right now. The club ain't what it used to be because of it, because of social media.
That's why, and I stopped going. No, I just stopped. The club used to be actually fun, then it just wasn't no more. I stopped going.
That's because you one of them broke niggas that just want to buy drinks.
Media,
get you a
social media.
Because you're in there liking pictures and shit.
Hey, bro, social media.
Get you a
social media.
For what?
Social media.
I don't drink.
Social media did to the club what Uber and Lyft did to taxis. Killed that shit.
Facts. That's a fact.
And you might be true because the first thing that got clubs boring was camera phones.
Yeah.
People stopped dancing, stopped whatever. Then when they started putting more chairs and tables, VI, all that stuff, then it just started getting just boring and boring and boring and boring.
Well, the camera phones ruined. The camera phones ruined a lot of shit.
They ruined the dance floor.
Yeah, a lot of shit. Because now everybody's documenting shit. Everybody's the feds now.
Yeah, everybody looking for the next breakthrough on video. It's crazy.
Yeah, now 2000s club time, it was fun. It was live. It was something to talk about. It was what it was. This club, no, just no.
Yeah,
by the time we got taking and spending money in there for what? What am I buying? Furniture?
Scam you.
What are they selling?
Niggas, you old niggas complain about everything that don't put you on the fucking best position. Y'all niggas probably complain about phones and all that because we can't run and start families in other fucking states no more. We used to be able to pick up and go and get me a new family down south. I can't do that no more. Y'all niggas was living the life. I ain't gonna hold you.
Then what's your complaint? Then what's your complaint?
Switch states. Woman can't find you at all. Like y'all niggas was living the life.
You and Scam the same age.
Fine.
Shit, what you talking about?
There were advantages. Here's the thing, because I don't beat up on old and I don't beat up on young. I only beat up when they start talking shit to each other. There were advantages in the 80s. There were advantages in the 90s, advantages in the thousands. Each has advantage. You missed the starter jacket, my friend.
Yeah,
I can't explain it to you what it's like to put on this. I'm telling you, you missed it. Ain't nothing, any shoe or any. You see, and your man's laughing. Did you put one on? Any of y'all, did y'all ever put? Because it's like them 80s cartoons when you put someone on, the person starts growing and glowing, almost like Mario when he gets the mushroom. There was something about that starter jacket.
I told I told y'all the other day, I had to get the starter windbreaker, and I didn't get the official starter jacket. The official starter jacket I got, my cousin gave me one. That's when I finally got the official joint.
But Angry Man, here's the thing. Here's the deal. My dad and my mom told me, you don't know what it's like to put on a pair of Converse All-Stars in the 70s. My mom took her older sister's Converse All-Stars because she was gone, thought she would be gone for the day. Went to school, people standing around. Oh, you got a pair. Looked up, her sister was right there. Followed her to school. Take them off. Crying all day, embarrassed. Yeah. Starter jacket. I had one get stolen. You damn right I was crying.
Still got it.
You missed it. Y'all just got them ugly ass Jordans, but you missed the starter jacket. But you missed when Super Soaker 50 came out, when everybody had squirt and whatever. And I actually had $10 and walked up to Kmart and came with the Super Soaker 50.
You was privileged.
No, he wasn't privileged. That was average shit. Project.
Hey, bro.
I'm middle class. I didn't grow up in the hood.
You had the big.
I had the 50. My brother had the 100.
I had the corner store with a gun.
Nah, bro.
Hey, look.
It's a different game when you cut grass and you open up your grass catcher and you pull out a Super Soaker 50 and everybody clear out. You missed it, man.
Hey, Scan, which one?
1991.
Which one was the yellow one with the green barrel on the top? Which one?
That was 50.
I had the 50. I had the 50. Bro,
my brother had the 100.
To this day, they still don't make a water gun like that. That shit, bro.
And it was invented by a black man.
Yeah, I know.
That shit had the whole crowd wet. That shit used to get everybody.
And if you know anything about the 100, I'm from the suburbs. Everybody's done it. The 100 was the blue one that had a bottle on the back and a big bottle in the front. Everybody does it. They unscrew the big bottle and put it on the back and the little one on the front. Keep pumping it up. All of a sudden, poof. You blow up the whole bottle. And that's $20. You got to go buy another one.
Yeah, because people didn't know physics and shit. Niggas wasn't paying attention.
I don't know nothing about that, but you ain't had a
Cybertruck
when they first came out. You don't know the
you
feeling.
A what?
You don't know the feeling of having a Cybertruck when they drop.
I'm a convertible guy.
Come up to you, have a conversation with you. My kids, the most popular kids in school. I swear to God.
Give me the starter jacket, bro. Sorry. Give me the starter.
I'm just saying.
Give me that starter.
Listen,
and I had the hats to match it. No, give me the starter.
I'm trying to tell my kids are the most popular kids in school. They like I got a video on my Instagram, 3 million views. Pulled up to my kid's school on the first day I got the Cybertruck. The whole school in a commotion. Who's that? What is that? It's the cyber. Was that a Cybertruck?
Word.
Whole fucking school. Every day I pull up, it's a like, oh, they getting picked up right now. I can imagine how my kids feel having a dad with a Cybertruck.
Give me the starter jacket.
Shit. I got a starter jacket. It's probably yours too. It's probably one of y'all old niggas.
Hey, let me get that back. Hey. Let me get that back, bro. Let me wear it one more time. Let me wear it one more time.
Yeah, I got a bunch of vintage.
But no, here's the thing. There's some things that y'all in the next generation, y'all got y'all's thing that y'all did, y'all experienced that we did. It's just what it is. My nephews, 15, 21, 22, they got they thing that, you know, that's just what it is. That's every generation.
Yeah, Skim, I would have got when they could fuck without worrying about STDs. What did you y'all niggas,
say? What?
Damn.
That's like you was allowed when y'all could fucking not worry about STDs. Y'all niggas, yeah, I missed that.
I was a virgin for a while. That wasn't me.
Okay.
No.
I wish I was there that time.
I would have got that Cybertruck, but I swear, bro, I just don't like the way they look on the outside, bro. I don't like the way they shaped and shit.
You know why though? Because every time you see it, it's low to the ground. I keep my shit up high, lifted.
Or
I'm saying I pull up, that shit look huge.
Everybody be like, oh, they be like, you got a different model? Like, nah, I just keep my shit off the ground. When I pull up, I want y'all to see my shit. Like, I ain't, you know. So you got
What
to
I
have
started to
education.
get, was that G wagon. First time I seen that G wagon, I was like, yo, what the hell is that? That shit was fire.
G
That shit
wagons is
was
tough. I
fire.
ain't gonna lie. G
Dude
wagons
had
is
the
tough.
platinum color joint. I was like, yo, that shit is crazy.
I ain't gonna lie. They tough.
I'm
They
cheap, and I tear up every car I ever had. So I won't be
Jesus
saying I'm rich.
Christ.
Oh,
how
I'm
you
work. I
how you
drive
tear your
like a
cars up?
Dominican.
You gotta have that work car, and then you gotta have that play car. But
Yeah.
Scam, you look like a sports car type of guy though.
Convertible.
Yeah,
If it's not convertible, it's not a car. And the
yeah.
thing is, I actually don't like being seen. I don't like attention.
Matter of fact, since we got a younger dude up here, let me ask you this question, man, because I really need to understand this shit because it's blowing my mind, right?
Okay.
Why the hell are they calling the freaking Corvette C8 a old nigga car?
You don't. I don't know. I don't think you're ready for it.
Go ahead,
So
tell me.
this is the thing, right?
A friend that got one only a year older than me.
Niggas, we play the money game these days, right? And it's not really
Uh-huh.
about it's not really about performance. As far as well, it is for people who really know cars, right? But we play the
Yeah.
money game these days, and niggas ain't talking about sports cars no more. They talking about in American muscle. They talking about supercars. So when
Yeah.
you playing that money game, the C8 is an affordable it's really an affordable supercar based on performance, right? But
Absolutely.
niggas is buying them to stunt. They not buying for performance. So when they see this car didn't cost 500,000, they like, oh, that's a C8, nigga. I ain't driving that, nigga. Like I'm on
Oh,
some
so it's the status shit, right?
yeah. And it's
Yeah, see that see
a lot
yeah,
of
see
old
I'm
heads.
a
Oh, go ahead.
go ahead. No,
I'm
I
about to
was
say a
gonna
lot
say
of go
I'm a
ahead, go
car
ahead.
guy, so I like it because of the perform. I mean, I like the way it looked too, but I like it because of the performance, for real.
Yeah. But Angry Man, you gotta think though, it's a lot of old heads who like it because that shit to them outside of the not outside of the performance, it say
Mm,
something. It say like, yo, I got money. I finally got this joint, right?
yeah,
But you not buying it for that. You like, yo, this shit is one of the best performing cars you can get. But a lot of other
yeah.
old heads is like, yo, I'm stunting in this shit. And then the young boys is like, nigga, you not stunting in that shit, nigga. And I'm stunting, I'm stunting in this shit. So like if we
So
playing the
that's
stunt
the
game, you can't really, yeah,
so that's where the fuck a C8. I got a F8 come from. That's where that shit come from.
yeah, yeah. And
Yeah,
it's young niggas who get the C8 too and try and stunt, but it's just inflation. That's all.
but the problem with it though, like I get it, but the problem, see, I guess I got that older mind frame because like the Lambo, the moment you cop the Lambo, you go cop the new Lambo. What's that joint called? I can't pronounce that shit. Start with a R. What's that
Revolta,
shit called?
Revolta.
Yeah, when you go cop that joint, man, we talking like 60,000 in depreciation.
Yeah,
Like soon as you get it, like it's like, bro, that's crazy. Like I'm sorry. I'm not trying to do all of that. You feel me? I'm
yeah.
not trying to do all that.
I think most guys ain't trying to get it off the from Lambo anyway. They trying to get it secondhand, and they try to miss that 60,000. They trying
Yeah.
to be the second owner,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
I guess no, go ahead.
But then when you the second owner, that come with other problems though. Because when you the second owner, now you looking at maintenance faster than the first owner.
Yeah, but you got to think like guys get these cars and they don't want to really drive them.
Yeah,
Like
they got them tucked away.
yeah, they want to get them. They want to stunt for a little bit and they want to get hand it off to somebody else. They just
Mm,
want to say they own one.
yeah, I
Being
get
honest,
that.
they be treating these
I get
cars
that.
like some sneakers you never put on because they just too
Like
fly.
Air Force Ones and shit.
Yeah,
You
you
wearing
put
one
them
time,
Jones on.
man.
What do they do next?
I remember like trying walking crazy because I didn't want to crease my Air Forces. So I'm walking with my toes straight into the motherfucker. Trying not to crease my forces.
When I was in middle school, it'd be people with trash bags over them, walking all the way to school. Then you take it off when you get to school. Like, this is too much, bro. I'm not doing all that.
Hey man, I'm Fresh Forces, man. Ain't nothing like a pair of Fresh Forces.
But I gotta say it again, Mont, something you missed.
Okay.
When they fighting, and you can tell who it is fighting by the starter jacket.
Oh damn.
You had to be there. Angry Man know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
You tell who it
and
is
they
by
were
the
so
starter jacket.
fly because, like, bro, they were so fly because on the back of it, it had that big ass emblem, like the Raiders joint or the Chicago Bulls joint. Them shits was just fly.
Or Miami Hurricanes.
Yeah. Yeah.
My
Them shits
brother's
was
starter
fly,
jacket
bro.
made the Hall of Fame. He had the Michigan Wolverines with that big M with the Wolverine. Nobody had it. It was the best starter jacket of all time.
But then niggas stepped it up a level because then cats started copping the Averex joints. Like the Averex joints, like and it's crazy because they put out the Averex now, but they don't look the same as they used to. They used to look way flyer.
My friend had an Averex. I was in the Army. He was still he's a year younger. He was in high school. And it was more of a problem than it was something to show off. He had a basketball game and see people looking at him funny. A couple times he had to call people, come meet him somewhere so he can go to his car and go home. He said it wasn't worth it.
Yeah. And see, the crazy thing is, like, back in the 90s, you know, it wasn't about no Lambos and Ferraris and all of that because cats really couldn't afford that type of shit. It was about Lexuses and freaking Beamers and Benz. If you could get one of them, you was the man, like, for real.
Hey, Trey, if you up, Harwin's in the back.
Yo, inflation is crazy.
I think he got a Detroit Pistons starter jacket on.
You said what, Mont?
No, I said inflation is crazy because I remember I had a Lexus and I thought I'm a young nigga. I thought I was like on some shit. But these days, you can't get no Lex and think you want nothing.
Nah,
you know
them shits ain't it no more, like, at all.
No, just being real. I guess by the years, like my parents were saying in the 70s, you had a Cadillac, you were somebody.
Oh yeah,
you had a
Very
few people had and they from Michigan, so people was working in GM. Even them, top dog got a Cadillac, and the top dog got a Corvette. And for black people, that's a real big deal. Then later in the 80s, people were having cars. Now people got boats and everything, but black people did not have all of this type of stuff. It was very rare. Somebody
black
who
folk
had
back
Mercedes,
then, they have.
Yeah, somebody in the 90s with a Mercedes Benz was a big deal.
Yeah,
now it's people just having a Mercedes.
That's because black folk. I said that the other day on the show. I was like, "Yo, cats forget. Like in the 80s, there wasn't no whole lot of black people that had money like that. That was like rich like
real
that.
money?
There was like
No.
there was a handful of people. You had Eddie Murphy, Michael Jackson, Mike Tyson. There was like a handful of brothers that could buy Ferraris and Lambos and shit. Like I told niggas, I said when we was young in the freaking 80s and 90s, the only way you got a Lambo, you had a poster of a Lambo. That's it.
Facts. When I was
for real,
it was a big deal. I say it. My mom had an expedition when I was 12th grade. It was a big deal. Then I went in the Army, came home, she had to Escalade. And that was a big, then they just started to become a norm that people had these cars.
No, your mom getting money.
Huh?
Your mom get money. She got to Escalade. They still crazy.
Yeah, 2000.
You got Escalade right now, you get money.
Yeah, I remember when I first was going to the club, 18, 19, 98, 2000, 2002, all of if somebody pulled up in a Lexus, BMW, or a Mercedes, that was the top car.
Yeah.
No regular black people weren't pulling up in exotic cars. It wasn't happening. I moved to Houston in 08. I missed a club called Belvedere. Did you go there on a 4-day weekend, like Memorial Day or something on a Sunday? The cars that I'm asking people, hey man, what is that? That's what pulls up in the front up there. Then the BMW is in the second and third row. Everybody else parks wherever somewhere. And
look, I remember when Swordfish. I remember when Swordfish came out. When that movie came out, John Travolta, when he pulled up to that club, he was in an Aston Martin. I didn't know what that shit was. I was like, what the hell is that he driving? Like, that shit was fire. And like, yeah, like back in the day, matter of fact, interesting story. I saw on YouTube, they was talking about how back in the day, Cadillac was going to go out of business. The only reason they didn't go out of business is because so many black people was buying Cadillacs. Like, black people literally say
Cadillac was a big deal.
Yeah.
But it was more the old, it was, and it wasn't no 25-year-olds in Cadillacs either. This is 50-year-old, worked in GM 25 years, top dog riding in the Cadillac. Maybe you see some people in the Bonneville. But yeah, the top car on the market that's on display spinning around in a circle in a dealership, it wasn't common for black people to own those cars at all.
Let me ask you a question. Did y'all have girl cars and boy cars back then? Because now it's certain models that's just like, oh, that's a girl. Like,
college, absolutely.
Okay. Because like now with certain Benzes, you know, you get that. It's like, oh, that's the girl model though.
Oh, you mean like that? I thought you were talking about just certain cars. Like Kia Sophia?
Yeah.
In college, that's for college girl.
Yeah.
That gets to as a graduation gift.
Yeah. Yeah. Nissan's always been a chick car. In my opinion. They always, the Nissan Sentra, the Ultimate especially. But yeah, like even before they started saying it on the internet, when I be looking at the Benzes, like the Benz my wife got, I'm like, that's a chick car.
Somebody in the
like,
chat
it just looked like a chick.
That's what the chat said, C230, and I agree.
Yeah, that's a chick car. Yeah, if you get a Benz and you a dude, you got to get like the big boy.
Yeah. AM, how would you feel about how you feel about like women in boy cars?
Common in
Houston. I don't
Houston.
know. It kind of look weird to me. Like my wife won't drive my car for none in the world. Like I've told her, I was like, you want to drive it, see how it feels? She'd be like, nah. Like she don't want to drive that motherfucker. Like she didn't even want to drive the damn Camaro and shit, which is crazy.
If Trey was up, he's from Texas, he'll tell you. Dallas, Houston, San Antonio, full Texas size F-150s. You'll see a girl 5'2" get out of it. There's one complex I stayed in Houston. And man, there was some ladies in that complex. Man. Most common two cars that women had, Mustang and Challenger. It's either Charger or Challenger, the one that's two doors.
Challenger.
Most common two cars. And it was women driving. I'm like, huh? Like some man. Like,
what the hell has these American brands? They done lost their minds with these SUVs, bro.
You think so?
Them shits is like over $100K now.
Yeah, people want them that bad.
Have you seen what people are doing to finance and pay for cars now?
Oh, what they doing?
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought it was a scam the first time when my 01-02 time frame, after September 11th, when they came out with the 5-year loan. I'm like, they're stretching payments to 5 years? I find out a few years ago, 7 years. Then I find out payments are getting stretched. Like even credit unions will let you stretch to 6 and 7. So banks and scam lots, you go all the way up to 8, 9, and 10-year loans. I'm like, what?
Well, a lot of people,
10 years?
This finance companies, they're stretching it out for exotic cars now. Like they stretching that shit out. Yeah.
I know it's going.
That's gonna hurt them. It's gonna hurt. Somebody got a $220,000 car, and they get upside down on it, and there's some damage on it. Now it's worth 133, and they can't pay for it.
It's
And
a
they
lot
owe
of people upside down on them.
206. What bank gonna want to eat that loss? They're really doing this?
Yeah, they doing it. That's
There's
how
so
you
many
got.
people
That's how you
upside
got a lot.
down.
Yeah, that's how you got a lot of cats getting shit like that. Like for real.
Yeah, people. It's a lot. It's very common for people to be upside down on their loans.
No, I didn't know they would do it for exotic. Like I had a friend that got the C8, and C8 was like, you got to qualify for this car. You got to put down. You got to order it. So when people dropping 30 down, they're not going to default. But if you're going to give somebody an exotic car with a 9-10 year loan, they're beyond upside down.
No scam. They still putting down a down payment on them exotic cars. Niggas is dropping 100, 250, 200K.
If you're dropping that, and I get it, because they're gonna get their money. But if they're saying
but you
0 down or 5,000 down, and you buy it and you upside down 70K on a car after a year and a half, that's gonna kill a bank.
Yeah, I ain't never heard of somebody putting nothing down on a real exotic car. I
Minimum
never
down.
heard of.
But if they're dropping 50 and 100, that makes sense.
They can't. They got to put something down. Like if they got a good well, first of all, they got to have a good or to qualify for it. But then there's one finance company, I forgot the name of it, but they extended out to like 10 or more years, but they expecting you to drop like at least 30K to 50K on it, which is crazy. You know, that's what I was just telling you. Yeah, that's what I was just telling Mont. Like it's crazy. If you get a Lambo, because like if I get a car, I want to get it fresh off the lot, right? So if you get a Lambo fresh off the lot, you're looking at 60K in just depreciation immediately. You feel me? Like that shit is crazy. And then on top of that, they so low to the freaking ground. Oh my God, bruh. Like that's the one thing I like about the C8. The C8 got the little button where you can lift up the front so you don't tear up the front when you like if you coming out of certain places and they got that dip and shit. But Lambos, you better maneuver right.
I don't really like low cars to the ground like that. However, that's how I know when I get one, I'm barely gonna use that motherfucker anyway. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't really I like trucks, I like SUVs, I like Range Rovers, I like, I'm not really a sports car type of guy, but I'm definitely gonna have them.
One pothole somebody buys a Lambo, they upside down on it, they hit one pothole. You see them crying in the parking lot.
Oh yeah,
pothole in the Lambo is crazy.
Oh yeah.
Like Florida is full of a bunch of exotic cars. But Florida mostly is flat land. It's not a whole bunch of potholes. Houston, different story.
Yeah. Philly will tear up your a Lambo. Potholes everywhere.
Yeah, and I'm about to call it a night. I'm about to go start liking some hoes on Instagram in my sleep.
We know. You followed the girl you met at Salsa night the other night. You about to hit her page up.
No, I'm not active on Instagram, but people use it for business and all kind of other stuff. I'm not technologically advanced. Them 15-year-olds can walk circles around me, so I'm just to add people and do nothing.
At least we taught you some etiquette. Stay, you see a woman that look good, don't hit the button.
But I'm also not one them stupid models and fitness bimbos, and just no. I think it's goofy.
Them niggas can't get right with them. They the ones. Them niggas can't get right. 150,000 likes, 200,000 likes. Yeah.
It's not my thing. But then again, I've never been a strip club type person, so it does nothing for me.
Okay.
But in real life, if I went to a strip club, I'd literally be bored. Just ain't me. Now, I'd rather stare at 3 nerdy women that are drinking coffee. Nerdy women do it for me.
Yo, I went to a strip club one time and they had a nerdy dancer. I was like, yeah, I like that. I need that. I like when I went to a strip club, I like variety, but I wasn't a strip club nigga who like spent money. I was the guy who like went there and I got her number and I left.
Last time I went, I was a designated driver.
Okay.
A friend wanted to go. But I went to a strip club maybe 4 times in my whole life. Never been my thing.
Well, ain't nothing for you there. You ain't spending no money. You don't need to
Yeah,
be
I'm
in the
cheap.
strip club.
Salsa's free.
Yeah.
And the club 411 used to be free.
Them girls that get you up out of there. You been to ghetto strip clubs?
Nah.
Oh, they the ones.
I went to one by accident. I thought it was a regular club, went to a strip club, but I pretty much walked in and walked back out.
Okay. If you ever want to go to a strip club, you gotta go to the ghetto ones. They the
Get robbed in the parking lot?
Yeah, that's what you need.
Nah, I'm good.
That's how you know you're in the right place.
Actually, first strip club I went to was in Philadelphia.
Which one?
And I was all of 17.
What's the name of it?
Don't know.
Risque?
My friend, he went to Penn State, and then he was visiting some friends in Philly, and I rode up there with him.
Okay.
He was been 21. I was 17. They let me in anyway.
Probably was risque. Yeah. But all right, Scam, I'm gonna let you go.
All right. I'm out.
All right, though.
Come with some more dust tomorrow if I'm up.
All right, though.
All right. Peace out.